I am back, baby. Ooh, now that was quite a day off. I wouldn't say it was a day off, but jeez, it's nice. It's nice to be able to take a single day out of the book. Don't want to do too many of those. Hopefully, you guys endured. But let's get back to the show. All right, there's a lot of things to cover today. A lot of things. Number one, holy frick, there is a design a royal oak competition. This is going to be insane. And obviously, man, this is just looking at some of the art that people are putting out here. This looks like I have no chance. Obviously, looks like I have no chance. But I think I should enter this competition just because, I think it would be funny as hell. And can you imagine if we actually win? That would be hilarious. So I'm still thinking about brainstorming what I should do. Actually, the website very conveniently they have as you can see these sketches that I guess artists can use to design their own kind of royal oak. What the material is going to be like, what the dial is going to be like. Looks pretty sick. And by the way, guys, if you are any type of an artist, if you're an artist or you call yourself an artist or something like that, try to enter yourself. It could be I would love to see your guys' concept. Maybe, you know what? Hey, listen, I might not win, but we can have a bit of a community competition within our own stream, kind of a viewers competition where you guys design the royal oak, submit the pictures to me, and then we review them together. That could be a lot of fun. Let me know what you think in the comment section below. Let's see, what do we got in the chat? Watch fan, not for me. I think that was the previous title. I was going to talk about the green IWC, but then this thing came out, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta do this. The Whiskey Reaper, welcome to the show. James, the advisor. Timmy, you missed yesterday. Let's make today a great show. Thank you. We'll try. If there's anybody to even hop on the show. Let's see here. Rolex Oyster Perpetual used to be great value. Now are just subject of hyped, silly prices. Absolutely disgraceful. Remember, never ever buy from greedy secondary dealers. Yeah, listen, it's the whole gray market thing has gotten completely out of control. And but actually I've got some images here from the gray market, from the WhatsApp groups. We're going to take a look at them very shortly because I do want to take a look at what is happening to the watch prices, because I always try to stay on top of what's going on David SW and what are the bargains, what can you buy right now. And as you can see, holy fuck, they got a Vacheron Constant, well, I guess Vacheron Constant overseas. So this one is no bracelet. It comes with 2 rubber and a leather strap in gold with a silver dial for 40,000. That's not bad. That's not a bad deal. But let's keep going with let's keep going with the subject right here at hand. If you could design, I highly recommend, guys. Come on, everybody should print out the image. All right, there's really no excuse, and kind of give it a try. Print out this image, and try to see what can you come up with. How if you were working at AEP and you had to come up with a new design for Royal Oak, what would you do? It's interesting. Very, very interesting idea. Tim Jackson, welcome to the show. Boston Collector, good evening, gentlemen. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Got Roly Mania. Day off. Who said you could have a day off, Timmy? Well, actually, the idea was I had to come back, but we just got so carried away and so wasted on soju that it was just like, hey, you know what? Whatever. Let's just take a day off. It's gonna be fun. Michael Paris, tungsten watch. Oh, I think actually there might be one already, or is tungsten? Maybe it's a different material. I might be um screwing up two materials. Michael Paris got my Omega 57, wearing it now. Congratulations. That's a one incredible piece. Unfortunately, they don't have the rubber strap for it yet. Because here's the thing. So yesterday, before going to a dinner with few friends of the community, I stopped by the Omega AD, right? And this is what I took a look at. Okay, so as you can see here, this is the official Omega rubber strap and official Omega, what do you call it? Like a sailcloth strap. And there's also a buckle, and actually the buckle works with both of these. So this is a deployant. Unfortunately, there's no pin buckle for the sailcloth. I was talking to them, and they were like, no official Omega pin buckle for the sailcloth, which kind of sucks. Really sucks. I wish there was a rubber strap with the pin buckle um and the sailcloth with a pin buckle, because actually this, while the deployment is pretty good, it works well. Actually it is a little bit too thick with all the three layers, because it's quite a bit of layering that happens here, and I would really wish they could make the pin buckle. Uh, Let me show you. Do I have? Yeah, I do have a side image, as you can see here. With the three layers, it does get a little bit thick, but the pin buckle, but the rubber strap is freaking amazing. I mean, you look at on the underside, it's got these craters. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. However, so I was gonna buy the whole lot, but they didn't have the pin buckle. Okay, there was no available pin buckle. There was only they said, oh, we only have uh like display only ones, so they have to order it, and they told me 2 weeks. So they're gonna hold the rubber strap for me, they're gonna hold the rubber, and they're gonna hold the sailcloth until, and they said they're gonna give me a call once the buckle comes, and then I can come back and I could pick up, or I could choose not to pick up. So it's very stressful. The whole thing is very stressful. I don't know what to do. The stuff looks amazing, and I bet it will look fantastic in the video when I get to them. JB, thank you so much for the €6 super chat. Haircut fund. Oh yeah, listen, that's true. My hair is this. I think I do need a Jesus. Oh, I need to shave. I need to cut the hair. I need the whole cleanup. I need the entire cleanup. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Southwest Watch UK, Tim, is the link on the AP website. My kids would love this. So you can download these images straight from the Hodinky. Okay. Just go to the Hodinky. They got these images right here, and I'm pretty sure you could just drag them to your desktop. Let me see. Let me see what happens if I just try to drag this. Oh yeah, you could just drag them to your desktop. Oh wait, they're AVIF files. Okay, so they're gonna open up in. Oh damn, that's like in, what's the AVIF? Not 100% sure, but you can just screenshot these. Just put them full screen. Screenshot that. Done. I think they're actually on the Wristcheck website because it's a collab between Audemars Piguet and a Wristcheck website. So yeah, I haven't actually. Let's see here. Oh yeah, courtesy of the Wristcheck. All right, so let's go to Wristcheck. What is this? So a Wristcheck, Royal Oak. Okay, so here we go. Oh damn, there's already. Oh shoot, there's already quite a few designs that they got going on here. It's a whole official website here. How to participate? 3 winning design. Okay, okay. So what is this competition? Okay, let's see what it says. Here we go. So for the first time ever, Audemars Piguet has challenged Wristcheck with hosting a once in a lifetime design competition, an opportunity for you to show us your spin on the icon that is Royal Oak. Hear it from the Francisco. Okay, so I guess there was some kind of a conversation they had in the past. All right, so download the template. Okay, get creative, submit your design. You have until Sunday, 6th of November. So that's quite a lot of time, a whole month. Okay, to submit your designs as you want. 3 winning designs will receive. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 winners, and they're gonna receive a round trip business class. Whoa, that would be nice for you and a guest to Le Brassus, Switzerland, for a full Audemars Piguet Le Brassus experience. This includes an all-inclusive 2-day stay at the Hotel de Horologie, as well as a visit to Audemars Piguet manufacture and the Musée Atelier Audemars Piguet. So I guess it's their like their with the workshop, where they kind of fuck around. All right, so an opportunity to meet oh shit. Okay. Franco Henry. Okay, I can't read this one. And Austin Cho to discuss the experience. Depending on the feasibility, Audemars Piguet may, at its sole discretion, decide to produce the watch, or they may produce the watch. Okay. And is there anything more? Okay, so now it's your turn. Enter. So download the template. So there you go. There's the website. Actually, let me drop the link in the chat so that you guys can go here and yeah, go download the template. Let's start working on it, boys. 50 years. This is pretty cool competition. I think it's listen. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Dan Bremont du Tungsten. There we go. What? Let's see here. No problem, no problem. And the real Nival, I have a sailcloth and a deployant clasp. Tim just sold my 3861. Hit me up to chat about it. Oh, hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, 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 yes. If you sold it and you have the remaining parts, I would love to buy them from you. They actually, I checked eBay, and eBay, man, people on eBay want to sell them for more than the retail is. Kind of insane. But the real Nival, okay. Let me just remind you. Okay. Okay, that's freaking fantastic. Man, that way I could just buy the rubber strap and I get the other stuff from you. That would be fantastic. Boom. Let's work on it. Bruce G, is the haircut and the shave tax deductible for YouTube stars? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, I could probably, it would count as a makeup because my face is my business. I know that sounds ludicrous, but It makes sense. David D, this is great idea. It's just what Hublot needs to really kick off a marketing campaign. I wouldn't actually, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if other brands start doing this as well. Okay, this could be just a matter of time when other brands just start doing the same kind of thing. I can see Omega doing this with the Speedmaster. Design your own Speedmaster. Holy shit, could be crazy. Stressful picking straps. Yeah, it's stressful because you know why. Carolyn Martin, $5. Thank you for sharing this information. A trip to AP would be amazing. It actually would. It would really, really would. And you know what the funny thing is that like you can print this out and like they said, so you can give this to your kids, and if they design something, hey, you never know where the roads can lead from this. It could be incredible. I highly recommend all of you guys give it a try just for the hell of it. You know, it's an interesting experience. LDA Sense, thank you for being a member for 12 months as a story editor. Really appreciate your continued support. And guys, if you want to become members of my channel, it's very easy to do. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You click that and you become members. Right now, YouTube is doing a promotion, a 50% off promotion on the memberships. And remember, memberships, they get free super chat every month, which is like you get your money back. They get emojis and oh shoot, holy fuck. What a wow, the real Nival, what a cool guy. Read the fine print. A piece still read the right to ask that you leave the boutique. Look, I mean, they don't know who they're bringing in, right? What if some lunatic wins the competition, right? So there have to be careful, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's in every single contract. Something like this says something like that. Don't steal my idea, but what about Royal Oak with a bioceramic case and cheap quartz movement? Ah, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. Uh 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 1 second. Cause here we go. Boston Collected Tim, be fun to show our designs after the date, of course. Oh, okay. See what the community members came up with. Maybe we can do our own contest and I can do a giveaway. Uh, that's exactly what I'm saying. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Wow. Regular size. Sorry guys, I'm buying a sailcloth with a deployant strap right now. That's incredible. Real Nival, what a freaking legend. Raphael Butterbread, this idea has potential, but I have a feeling it's going to be wasted. Ooh, really? Man, because I'm gonna be printing out like 100 of these and start sketching out ideas. Maybe, guys, how about this? I do like, I don't know, uh a few, and then you choose which one we submit. I don't know. I could be doing like a live stream designing these lives live and you guys giving me ideas. That could be fun. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Sorry. It's too funny. Mm, let's see. I was being sarcastic. This is a terrible idea. Something Ubla would do. Oh my god. Let's see. Uh, David. I hate strong word. Look, I mean, I think that's But the problem is Hublot is not doing it. You know what I noticed? This makes so much sense. Because you know what? What are they called? You know, these guys. Um, I was just at the 7-Eleven or yesterday, right? And what they were doing at the 7-Eleven? They have these Coca-Cola bottles that are like artist limited edition bottles. It's like, what the hell? What does that even mean? Artist limited edition bottle. Well, they're doing some kind of partnership where they like give opportunity to like artists, I guess, to design a can of like Coca-Cola or a label or something like that. And it's the stupidest thing ever because who's collecting Coca-Cola bottles? But man, people collect crazy as shit. Um, so hey, I think this is pretty cool. I think this is pretty cool, and it's kind of like Royal Oak doing the same thing. How many of these they could potentially produce? What the problem is always like there's a lot of delusional artists. Okay, like I looked at you look at this design right that they have here in the thing right like this is never going to win because this is too complicated to make in real life. Yeah, that's a cool image, but this design is impossible. All right, because you can't. What is this going to be? How are they? Is this going to be printed? Are they going to carve it? Is this a hand carved dial? I don't get it. This design cannot be created on the dial. All right, so this is a delusional fantasy. I don't see how this would be possible. All right, so I don't think this is going to win. This could be the winner because it looks cool as fuck, but AP would never be able to recreate this in real life. Okay, because look at these hour markers. That would cost so much money to make these hour markers. Look at that how pointy these edges are. This is cool, but a limited edition like this would cost I don't know $250,000. Completely impractical. Mark the Shark. I'm fairly certain Timmy was fired from spending too much time on YouTube. I imagine some of the regrets here will follow. Aw. GK1 Tim move on. Who cares? Good point. Good point. All right. So I think a lot of people care though. This is gonna be fun competition. Oh, and speaking, holy shit. What is he wearing? That looks like a 15202. Oh no, maybe even 16202. Whoever this guy is, he's rocking a sick piece. All right. That's yeah, it's gotta be 16202. Um let me go see here. Uh, let me just give uh him my address. P- uh-huh. Here we go. That's the problem with taking a day off is that everybody disappears. Okay, so wrist check. Oh, let's see. They had a little bit of a video here. Now, was there any clues in this video? No, I don't think so. Correct? Yeah, they're just like, hey, start doing it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wow. Oh, damn. They had the dog. Jesus. Oh, your take on Royal Oak. All right, okay. So that's the point. I mean, let me know. Oh, let me do a poll. Actually, I'm curious if I could do a poll. Here we go. Let's do a poll whether you are going to enter the competition. are you going to enter the competition? Let's add yes, no, maybe. Boom. All right. Uh, uh, David D. I'm starting to think AP and Rolex made a deal. Rolex is trying to get into Holy Trinity, and his P is trying to get kicked out. uh, well, I mean, look, it's kind of like AP. They always do these collabs, right? They always do these collabs, and I think there's no better way to get some inspiration than leverage the entire artist community. This could be really cool. It would be also really cool if they, let's say, the winning whoever wins this competition, they get the first one of one. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. JB JB 12 euros. Fuck. It is a slow day to day, Timmy. Yeah, it is very slow. I think it's also slow because of yesterday. You take a day off, it's like starting an engine all over again. But no, like, okay, that's the crazy thing, right? You go for one day, it's like restarting from the beginning. But all right, let's get to some interesting stuff right here. I got some updates from the market. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna change some gears here. We got this is a good friend of the show. He took some screen grabs from the WhatsApp groups. Okay, because we were talking a lot about where is the market going? Is it still going but down? Is it going up? That's the big disagreement between Asheen and Goringa. And I mean, holy shit, that's they just 41 brand new 9,700. That's below sticker, I think, if not at sticker. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, okay. We got that. Uh, they just 41 9,700. I mean, holy shit. Not below sticker. Well, but whoever's selling it, right? They either got it. Okay, so retail. Okay, so okay. Retail is 7,900. All right. So, but you have to add taxes, right? Uh, is it 7 9,000? I just got the bigger one because. Gotcha. So is it? Wait, let me check. Because that is for a blue model, guys. That's the most desirable right here. This is for me. That's the perfect Datejust right there on the right. That's the perfect Datejust. It just can't. For me, it can't get better than this. The perfect configuration. All right. And when it's like below 10, this was a $15,000. Okay, so 7,250. Okay, so hey, actually, that's almost 3,000 above retail. 2,500. That's actually, you know what? That is pretty good, Boston Collector. If that's the case, actually, look, I already have it here pulled up. Let's just make sure that that's what are we talking about. Here we go. We gotta put steel bracelet. There we go. And well, blue dial. So they're all dials are the same price. All right. So 7,000. No, 7,900. So it's almost like these two numbers were flipped. Okay. 7,900 versus 9,700. So it's eight. You add taxes to the 7,000, right? That makes it an 8,000, almost like an $8,000 watch. So I hope that whoever is selling this, they're selling it. They're the original buyer because there's not much money in flipping these watches anymore. Let's see. That's the that's the date just. And then we got, let's see. So I'm checking this stuff. This is the first time I'm seeing these watches myself. GMT Master 2, the Sprite keeps going down. 25.7. 25.7. That's on the Jubilee. That's from 35, right? LDA Cents, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Did I win? Taxes included. Yeah, it's like 8 with taxes. No, 8. Yeah. But okay, GMT Master Sprite is still holding up. Very, very small production. If it's discontinued next year, this could be it could be the watch of these times, you know? Oh, by the way, let me check what's going on with the poll. Are you going to enter the competition? 22% said yes, 65% said no, with 13% saying maybe. Okay. Well, I know it's a difficult, it's a hassle. Who wants to? Very little chance, very little chance, but you never know, guys. Captain Kirk, in other words, your boyfriend Shini is wrong and getting wronger. Ooh. Well, aren't we? Well, his theory, his my boyfriend's theory is that if we keep saying that the price is going down, they will go down, right? I'm just looking at the market, right? Gringa saying they will go down, that depression is coming, you shouldn't be buying. Ashin says you should be buying, and I'm just watching the prices. Okay, I'm just late. Look, I'm presenting the evidence. We're looking at the prices together. How am I? Ugh. But I don't know. I don't think depression is coming, to be honest. Let's see here. Daytona. This is actually a pretty good one. Everrose. That's a strong price. 43. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's way up there. This is not a discount by any means of imagination. My watch channel, Tim, last week, Watch Trader and Co video, they sold a left hand below MSRP. What? Really? A left hand? Was that like a joke? Did they sell it like as a joke, or I don't get it. Watch Trader and Co. Really? Because I listen. I think I would freaking buy it. I would freaking buy a left hand. I would sell the actually. I think I would sell the Pepsi if I had to. I would trade the Pepsi for the left hand. The Pepsi is great, but I think the left hand is just so much more quirkier. Well, what do you guys think? What do you prefer? What do you prefer? Pepsi or Sprite? Pepsi or Sprite? Because I think I would trade mine. Raj G, they sold it for £1,000 below what they paid for it, not retail. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So they just took a hit. It was going down, so they probably bought it, let's say at 28, and they sold it for 27. They took £1,000 hit just to get out of it, because nobody wanted to buy it. I could see that. I could see that. Right now, I wouldn't want to be a flipper. Okay. Self-fulfilling prophecy, or what Ashin calls self-manifesting. Yes, it's a self-manifesting thing. You say it's going down, it's going down. I I'm just looking at the prices over here and telling you how the prices are. This is really high, okay? So, hey, some of the watches we'll look at, they're low, some of them are high. All right, look at this one. Oh, that's a beat up one. Holy shit. Unpolished. Hey, if you like unpolished watches, this is a beautiful, beautiful piece from 2010, basically 12,000 for black. So that's a lot of money. Holy shit. Man, maybe the picture makes it look more beat up than it actually is, but I don't know. Tristar 333. Haha, everybody's trying to play the market down, but it will go up soon. It has to go up because the holidays are coming, guys. The holidays are coming. The market has to go up, even if it's for a short time. Look what happened last year. It went up, and then because when it goes up a little bit, it actually goes up a lot because people just start getting into it really, really, really severely. But I think a lot of people are going to be out of the hobby because they got burnt and they don't want to go back in. Uh, Jean Cartier, member for 4 months as executive story editor. Holy shit, Jean Cartier, thank you so much for your executive story editor membership. Went to my Rolex AD and they said I need to wait after New Year's to put my name for a date just 41. What? That's kind of bullshit. What the hell? Jesus. Have to really? That feels a little bit disappointing to wait that long. Jesus Christ. Oh. What the fuck? I have to. Is this for a steel one? I assume that you're talking about the steel one. I think you're talking about the steel one. See, DP, those that say you should be buying probably have everything tied up in watches and are not diversified, trying to influence the market to stay inflated. Yeah, listen, I mean, that's I think it does make sense, right? I mean, Sheen does have a lot of his money in watches. And as he has seen, actually, look, if we go to David SW, right? Where's it? David SW right here, right? There's a Sheen's watch, right? This is literally the exact model that he has, right? The black dial, yeah. 41 mil, yeah. He's seen this watch go to 100 and then drop down to 50. Now that's 50 that David SW is selling it for. David SW will probably be buying this one for 40. If not, like, I don't know. I don't know what price he will be buying it for, but um that's a big drop, you know? Now, like, man, it's kind of like what happened with me and the Fubu, right? I had some money in Fubu, and then I saw the Fubu stock go down like 95% basically for me. It's just really disheartening. So it makes me never want to get into stocks again. Wayne Basha, I got a rubber strap with pin buckle on my Seamaster 300. That's a beautiful. I love the rubber strap for the Seamaster 300. I wish they did a rubber strap with a pin buckle for the Speedy. Hopefully they will do it. Malford, troll. Where are you, my troll? He's been unblocked, by the way. I have unblocked him. So he's just, maybe he's not watching today. Boston Collector Market will go up for the holidays. Market will also come up a bit in March again. I don't know what. Oh, you know why? I think the reason market goes up for March because that's the watches and wonders. That's when all the brands are releasing their new stuff and discontinuing the old stuff. So what happens? A lot of people buy up the watches in the hopes that the stuff will get discontinued and then they can sell it at profit. So that's the reason it's going up in March. JMB, I don't see Sprite in production for long, probably just a few years maximum. Yeah, I mean, if they discontinue it this year, that'd be crazy. Okay, cool. Shane admits he checks prices on his watches all the time. Fair enough. He wants to protect his investment. Yep. That's where he put his money in. He believes in watches as a form of investment, I believe, and nothing wrong with that. People put their wherever people put their money in, they're gonna try and defend their investment. So it makes sense. Um, I bought a I bought a Maurice Grossman, so I'm obviously not really looking for investment here because I don't anyone anyone who with few brain cells will tell you, hey, Maurice Grossman, you probably are not gonna make money on it. But I'm fine with that. It's okay. Fubo, not Fubu. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Blondie! If you say his name 3 times, he might appear just like Beetlejuice. Asheen, Asheen, Asheen. Blondie, where have you been? Why didn't you come to the Korean barbecue with us? It was amazing. Is part-time troll. This is not good. What can I tell you? Alan. The guy is away. I've got Big Meech. Meech, you gotta be careful with the sheep. Wait a minute. Did you buy the bluesy? Did the Meech buy the bluesy? Link for Meech. Meech was looking to buy the bluesy at retail, I think, and maybe he has finally succeeded. George Kyrie. Guys, this is why buy the watch you love and sit back and relax. If for investment, you should buy vintage, not current. Yeah, like you have to be very you can't for investment, you can't listen to internet personalities because um the people on the internet, like on YouTube and stuff, they're too easily like swayed one way or another. You have to look at like history and make your own projections and stuff. So maybe pick up like a key piece that's very difficult to get or something. I don't. It's very tough. It's very this whole thing investing in watches. Fuck. It's just that is a difficult thing. So I don't know. Caesar, the watch market will go up for the holidays and fall down again when the earning recession is coming in quarters 2 and 3. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Timmy, my finger is fine after the Tudor Shield cut. Oh, yeah. By the way, I did mention that the Tudor Shield cut, the Tudor Shield has is very sharp. I said that. That so you know how, guys, on the Rolex. Let me show you something. On the Rolex, if you guys don't know, on the clasp, there is this the crown, right? The crown. There's a little that tip. So to open the clasp, you get your finger under that, okay, and you pop it open. Well, on the Tudor, they put this sharp. Literally, if you pop the clasp like that, you can actually cut glass with it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's how sharp the Tudor Shield on the clasp is. You can cut glass. You can probably get out of maybe it can save you in a sticky situation if you need to cut your way out of something. But damn, that is crazy. Wolf Tim, you'd be better off investing in mutual funds or better yet, index funds rather than risking putting your money directly into specific stocks and bonds. You know what? You better off. I think this price reduction, okay? This is good for enthusiasts, okay? If you wanted to buy a cool watch at a discount right now, I think it's a good time. I mean, I don't look at these when I'm looking at these prices. I'm looking about, hey, what should you be buying right now? Because you can get something on the cheap. What is the cheap? I don't know, but different for different people. But this is not investment. Sergio 999. If everyone has a saying, so will I. Prices in the gray market for Rolex and other watch makers who do not increase their output will still be higher than the MSRP, but it will not be like the uh, pornographic prices. You know what? I mean, in fact, I think these watch manufacturers need to cut production. There's too many watches, and all these micro brands, they give me the shits. There's so many brands right now, and the brands they're just pumping out Garbage. Garbage. There's too much garbage on the market. Too much competition. If that is that a bad thing? Is too much competition a bad thing? Holy shit! By the way, on this poll, I can't believe it. What do you prefer, Pepsi or Sprite? 80 people voted. 80% pick Pepsi over the Sprite. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. How can you prefer Pepsi over Sprite? You know, it's so much funkier. It's so much funkier. DCNLV, if all our watches went down to zero, would our finances be destroyed? If yes, then maybe some of us are in the wrong hobby. I'm definitely in the wrong hobby. The artificial OB. Hey, Brian. Nice Sprite.
Yeah, Sprite lives.
Yeah, you're comfortably on the Sprite. That's beautiful, beautiful watch. Holy see it. Oh, nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful piece.
So your poll is skewed, baby.
Mm.
Only 10% of the population's lefty.
What's the percentage?
About 10%.
Oh, so it's actually no, it's skewed by only 4%.
Yeah, that's still we're winning. Lefties.
I think what happens is that all the lefties probably voted for the Sprite.
Yeah.
And then like a small minority of the righties voted for it. That just to like quirky shit. Like if I could vote, I would also vote for the Sprite.
Yeah.
Hey, OC. Oh, OC. How are you doing? Yeah.
I heard you talking about keeping a very close eye on your financial investments. So
who? Me?
You're talking about Oshin.
Oh, no. Oshin? Maybe, yeah. Because listen, he saw like, dude, he had a watch. He had this AP that went to 100,000. You know how much money 100,000 is?
It's twice 50,000. Yeah,
it's twice, and he bought it for 30. I mean, that's a lot of money. Like, if I had that kind of piece and it went up to such highs and then dropped down to back to kind of real world prices, I think I'd be upset.
It's a lot of money even for Brian.
Yeah.
Nah, doesn't bother me.
or the new branding, the artificial OB.
Yes.
Are you guys going to be entering in the Royal Oak competition, by the way? Let me just ask you real quick.
I'm not, because the design that I would offer would be a minimalist design.
Yes.
And I'll give it away. I'll give it away right now, and anybody who wants to steal it can steal it. But it's basically the same as the current Royal Oak, but one version with indices at the 369 and not at the 1, 2, 4, 5, blah blah blah. You know, like minimalist design, and then one with just the 12-hour double baton and no indices at all.
So like a Movado.
Like a Movado, exactly.
Well, you should submit it.
Yes, but it's so simple that no one's even going to do it because.
But you never know.
But then you have some liberties with the dial. Once you have a full dial with which to work, then you could actually do the tapisserie at a diagonal, for example. Instead of the normal horizontal and vertical, do it 45 degrees and make it diagonal. You can mess with the dial a little bit.
Yeah. There you go. Those are all these good ideas. All these ideas
are free, completely free. Feel free to submit them and get rejected.
But you don't want to submit.
No. I have a big fear of rejection.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win. I don't think I will win, but I'm gonna make a few designs. Then we're gonna vote, and we'll see which one we submit. My watch channel. That is one truth no one talks about. We're always seeing prices. People are asking, but yet they have salespeople making offline private deals with the buyers that are actually selling for. Yeah, that's why I have these WhatsApp groups, images from WhatsApp groups, to see what's the kind of behind the scenes prices are. Like on this IWC white ceramic, what a beautiful watch. 13.5. That's a little bit high. No,
It's a beautiful shitter.
it's a beautiful shitter. Stunning watch. But
Maybe
it's a
I'll
little
just
bit too big.
I'm gonna photocopy that and submit that as my design for AP.
Just put IWC inside.
No, just cross out the IWC and put AP below it.
Oh. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's skip this one. Let's go to the next one. Oh, Batman. Wait, 11 links. Wait, there's no. Oh, 14,900. It's pretty cool.
Well, 11 links means it's missing either one link or two links. I can't remember. How many links are on a standard?
Let me see how many links here I have.
I think it's 11.
Four. 1, 2.
I would think if it were full length, it would say full links. It wouldn't say 11 links.
Maybe they're proud of the fact that they put
Okay, so there's 2 links missing.
So 13 links on that, on the Batman?
Batman Oyster.
Well, I think each one comes with 13.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Correct.
There you go. That's a little tip that we didn't know. Each Rolex comes with 13 links. If you didn't know that, you learned something new. Big Mish says, I'm gonna submit a Ming design to AP.
Can you imagine if Design Altair had submitted a design to AP and it was like one of those crazy watch head ones? Like shit flying out his ears and fucking bunny ears.
This is a perfect competition for Design Atelier. I wouldn't actually be. He might actually win.
Oh, you know who else would win? ID guy.
ID guy. Well,
ID guy. That guy is, first of all, he's handsome as fuck. That guy's good looking.
Really,
guy.
that handsome?
Wait. Are you switching?
What the hell?
Oh, okay. All right.
Young Asian boys.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but he also has a good accent. But he's got a keen eye for design. You may disagree with him or like him, but he spots stuff in the design, which is really cool.
Do you think he and David could do a gun show and compete on who's got the biggest guns?
He has guns. ID guy.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe it does come with 12 links. Holy shit! Does it come with 12? What the fuck?
12.
12, right?
12.
Okay, never mind. It comes with
We'll say
12
13.
links.
Maybe
Wait. So why? Because I was using my Explorer 39 as an example, and I guess
you can't use a girl's watch. You have to. I mean, it's a big girl's watch, but you have to use the 40.
The links on this watch are way tinier. Yeah, so maybe this one comes with more links.
So my root beer, I've got 3 extra links, and there's 9 on it.
Mm-hmm.
And my gold, I have 10 links on it, and there's 2 extra. So 12.
Wow, there you go.
And the Sprite is absolutely perfect because it's on the Jubilee.
Oh, wait, those links are way different.
Yeah, there's like 100 of them, and they're buttery. Oh,
get a whole pile.
Yeah,
they're like Legos.
Yeah.
In the face of constant lying in the population, only those who require constant ego stroking will remain. What does that even mean?
That's P. Klein. P. Klein is very, very smart. And he talks like in riddles.
Yeah, it's a.
Let me ask you a question, Tim. Would it be possible if you're redesigning the Royal Oak? Could you just take the movement and turn it 90 degrees and put the date at the bottom and redo the date wheel?
No. You can put the cutout for the date at any place you want.
Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. So you technically could do a design that's they could do it right now. Yeah.
But then you got to repaint the numerals.
Well, yes. No, but yes, you do. You basically you have to paint the numerals on the date wheel at a different position.
Yeah.
I got the best idea for it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for this?
Left-hand drive, Royal Oak.
Green bezel.
No, the basic
with the green bezel.
Yeah. Left-hand drive, but I'm gonna do it in reverse. So when you're looking at the watch, you're gonna see the back of it with the rotor and a power reserve, and then you got to take the watch off to see the actual time.
Okay, You guys are ridiculous. It's
Comedians,
definitely not
comedians.
going to win. Speaking of watches that are not going to win, holy shit! How is this so expensive? 5064. Oh, dude. Well used and could use detail.
This is old, right?
This is very old. Is it the quartz one? No, it's automatic, right? Hard to tell. I don't remember this reference. 5064.
This is the original
30s.
original Aquanaut, right?
Yeah.
It's like 36 millimeter, isn't it?
Let me just check. Let's check it.
Google it
Oh,
up.
okay. You know what? That's actually on eBay. They have it for cheaper.
Oh.
On eBay, they have it for well, 29,000 actually.
What size is it? What size is it?
I'm trying to figure out right now. Because I think this might be the ladies' watch. Because there's I think there's the quartz one, to be honest. Because there's a quartz version like this. So it's 36. Oh no, it is. And wait, display is analog, but quartz. Yeah, so this is the ladies' version. Okay, because there is this is 36. Well, at least that's what the seller put as, because there was Aquanaut in steel for like men's with automatic, and then there's the quartz one for the ladies. And by the looks of it, this is the ladies' version.
Oh,
A little bit expensive.
Watchbox says it's 35 millimeter.
Okay.
And then they had to explain in the function, it says movement quartz and then battery in parentheses. Like,
Yeah.
really? You're gonna
Well, listen. Watchbox's mass market appeal. Half of the people buying it have no idea what quartz means. They're like, "What is quartz?" Think about it. That to normal person, quartz means nothing. All right. Think about it. You meet someone on the street, and
it's like when OC goes out and is buying Rolls Royces. He doesn't care what the engine is, just shit. You know, he just needs another couple for his people.
Yeah. Like, hey, if I stop someone on the street that has no idea about watch and ask them, hey, which watch do you think is quartz and which one is automatic? Like that word automatic. Think about it. That doesn't mean to a normal person. They might think that that's the quartz one.
Mm-hmm.
They might think that that's the battery, because automatic. Oh, it runs automatically, meaning it's on battery or something. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, most people are dumb. By the way, holy shit. The Sky-Dweller has really hit the fan.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Wow.
You polish that thing up and it looks brand new for 18.5.
Is that the two-tone or the white? That's just stainless, right?
No,
That's just stainless, yeah.
That's basically retail.
Yeah.
Old card, but it's still, these watches are bulletproof. It doesn't matter if the watch is 2017 or 2021. It's like it's a Rolex.
And I mean, really, does the card matter? I mean, nobody walks around with the card stuck under their wrist.
No, as long as this thing gets serviced, you know, for $250, you don't even have to take it to Rolex, you know.
Ooh, this one you should.
No, you can take it to the guy in the mall here at the little kiosk, and he'll take care of it for you.
Yeah.
You'll never work again.
This one I would take. Because it got that very unique. They might not even know how to take off the bezel. Like how do you even take off?
That's exactly the same as Archie's, right? Oyster bracelet.
Yes, 1-to-1.
Is that available for sale in Australia?
No, I think it's.
Okay.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a really.
Those are 17,000.
2021, yeah, 2021 card.
Really? I don't believe that.
Okay. Maybe they well, look. Auckland, New Zealand. Oh shit, New Zealand.
Maybe this is Archie's.
Whoa.
No, because Archie's was what? From the Wizard, right? The Wizard got his. It's almost as bad as getting a quartz girly boy blackface Cartier. Ooh.
Oh,
Well, no, because maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hey, you know what? He's got a point. By the way, I was at the Bucherer, right? At the time machine. I was at the Bucherer, and they have the Cartier over there, and in the window at the Cartier place, they actually had, you know what they had? The lady size version of the watch that I got.
And
Okay.
they make a version even smaller than yours.
Yeah, that one is freaking tiny. It's like that small. Okay, it's like yay small. Wild. I was surprised. Are you kidding me? Don't need a service.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, this one
Especially
doesn't.
if it's 2021,
Yeah.
this thing is good to go.
Well, look, I mean, the whole idea that the Rolex will need a service, it's a little bit overplayed, right? Like, you hear stories people I've had Rolex for 20 years. They didn't need service. So I think getting service just for the sake of getting service is a little bit too much, you know.
that thing's way more complicated than just a sub no date.
Yeah, but look, it's a Rolex, guys. It's a Rolex. All right. Holy frick. Look at this. The Hulk. 10.5 links. Okay, this one is.
I'd like for the original OC to please explain how you get a half a link.
They have links, right?
You know how you get a half link? At the AD, when they're sizing your watch on that first day, you ask them to put it in. They'll put it in for you for free. They'll give you a half link.
Really?
Yeah. That's why. Look, I'll show you something. I think.
Wait, I'm learning something.
Yeah. So, for example, see my Air King. Let me show you.
Make yourself big.
I'm gonna make myself big. Just a second. Come on. See, it's got a half link. Oh wait.
You mean
Wait,
the one inside there?
Yeah. I think that
That's
that
the
one.
micro.
No. That's the one that attaches to it, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do all of them? Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I guess all of them have half link. Maybe the guy just fucked up. Oh no, all of them have this half link. Well,
Yeah,
you know what?
Easy link.
Never mind. Huh?
That's the easy link. That little part
No,
there.
but you can take that out.
No, people are saying that the
Oh
sub
no.
comes with a half link because of the easy.
Oh
link.
shit. No, you can't. That
The
is
sub comes with a half link built in.
Huh?
The sub comes with a half link built in.
I think you can get a half link. You can ask them for a half link.
Well, that would make sense because if you're a little in between a link,
Yeah.
a full link in or out. Then...
In fact, they'll give you a full steel link for free. I think when you're if you need an extra link when you're buying your Rolex, the steel one they'll give it to you for free. I don't think they'll do that with a two-tone.
Yeah, I was going to say for those that buy steel, sure.
Yeah.
If you buy it, if you buy a Jubilee on steel, then they're all like third links.
Yeah. Big Meech. Thank you so much. $10 super chat. Currently sitting in line at the scale house. What the hell is a scale house? He's weighing his truck. Scale house, honking my truck, waving my fist in the air with the bluesy. So he got it. He's got the bluesy, trying to tell the broke bikers to get out of my way.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
In this new picture in his avatar, he posted this picture on Instagram, on his Instagram page, and it's gorgeous because it's like I don't know how he messed with the colors a little bit. But the yellow background really makes those gold center links just pop. And it's a really beautiful picture. Subscribe to Big Meech on Instagram.
Big Meech on Instagram. Let me pull up his Instagram just for a second. Yeah. The Meech. Is it Big Meech? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
big. It's Big Meech, Big Mac,
Big Meech, Big Mac, Big Mac. Oh my God, he really messed around with it too.
Yeah.
All the Timmy
Aw.
pronunciations.
Yeah. Big
See, like
Mac.
he really played with the brightness and really
Whoa.
fucking souped it up. It looks really, really cool.
Wow. That is sexy. That is sexy. Well, it's fall. It's fall. That reminds me, I have to go for a hike in what's it called?
Yeah.
It's a fucking place.
The mountains.
So,
No,
so
no,
it's
no,
it's a
no, no,
beautiful
no.
beautiful leaf or whatever it is. Geezer in the chat goes, "Is that a tortilla chip under the blues?" He's
Oh,
hungry. He's hungry. Kind of does
oh
look like a
God.
tortilla chip.
Shit. Where is it? Hudson, Albany. Poughkeepsie. Is Poughkeepsie too far? No. I think it's. Hold on. Peak scale. Yeah, that's right. Poughkeepsie.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's the area here.
I used to
think.
live up
Yeah,
there.
Mohonk Preserve. Mohonk Preserve. This place is so dope. Yeah. Oh shit, it's gonna look so good with all the foliage. Oh shit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Gotta go before it's too late. Damn, this is gonna look fire. Okay. Probably
Congratulations on the bluesy Big Meech. Great
go
picture.
through the squeeze. Okay. Congratulations on the new pickup, Big Meech. Congratulations. What a winner.
Bluesy dinner.
Bluesy dinner. Yeah, it's bluesy.
And look, he bought it and he's not
Yeah.
broke because
He's got it retail. He's got well
but he's telling the broke
Yeah.
fighters to get out of the way. So that means that he's not broke still. So he's got more
He's
money
not,
for
he's not.
another watch.
Oh shit. You gotta keep buying until you're broke.
Yeah.
Is that the deal? That's what I do. Okay, that's literally what I do.
It
Crazy.
only hurts when you're just flat out busted. And then you're like, oh.
You got to buy these hooks with the card, and if possible, the white hang tag. You know.
Damn, that's so fucked up, Captain Kirk. Tim, you won't hike for another 10 years. No, that's it. Now I have to do it just as a FU kind of thing. Blondie, I've kayaked and paddleboarded in that reservoir. Yeah, it's freaking beautiful, Tim. There. I gotta do it. Actually, fuck. I want to bring someone. Probably should just go by myself to record it. Malthread, my deep sea has 2 halflings in it for a perfect fit. What? Are slightly longer than a full link. Interesting.
Whoa. So they're
Yeah,
really like 5/8 links then if they're
Yeah.
slightly longer.
Let's see what else we got here. Next up, root beer. Oh shit, root beer really came back down to basically retail. Meech for the IG plug. Hey, no problem. Let me actually, you know what? Let me even drop the link to you to the IG. Guys, subscribe to the mech. The link is in the chat. Make sure you subscribe.
137 followers. Let's get that up to 150 followers. Boom. Let's add 13 followers. Let's do it.
Mech. Is that Mech's new dog? Ginger meeting her new sister was a bit awkward, but she quickly got over her nervousness and loves to play with the sister. Man, Mech got. Aw, so cute. So cute, Mech. Aw. Oh, shit. He's got that platinum. American Express. Congratulations.
Flexer.
Flexing. I love it, man. Man, platinum card. It's so easy to get. It's not even a flex. People who like there is a few things that you need to do, but it's so easy if you just follow the simple guidelines. You know. Let's see it. Here we go. Let's come back here. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I was here at Davis W. Boom. The root beer. Shit. Freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Adrian just got his. Fuck. Root beer plankton from SpongeBob.
Oh, SpongeBob, will you come over to my pineapple, SpongeBob?
Big Meek, I need to join the Ming Club now, Timmy. Hey, by the way, I might have a guy on very soon who used to watch my what's it called? The Ming Show. The Ming Show has inspired him. Ming is really, really good watch. I gotta tell you, Ming is a really good watch. Okay, so hey, am I gonna sell mine? Hopefully, but there's no guarantee in anything. Let's see here. Let's keep it going. What is this one? I'm not even sure what the fuck. Oh, this is a bad girl. Shit. 17. And we got another Hulk for 18. By the way, you know, our good friend, Silky Johnson, right? I need to contact him and find out whether he got his Hulk, because he wanted to do a swap plus pay extra for the Pepsi, and now the Hulks seem to have really dropped in price below the Pepsi. Mark Time, hi Tim and the panel. Love to meet at the London Watch Show. I'm looking for a rose gold or a gold dress watch. Budget £15,000. I look at the Cellini date or a date 36. Not looking for investment. What's this?
I'm just answering Stephen Monash's comment.
Oh, I was pissed yesterday. Or did Brian have two kennels, a brown and the green one for his Snoopy? Yeah. Fuck you, Brian. You son of a bitch.
Okay, but
Is that the new one? Is that the new one?
Yeah, you should have watched yesterday's stream that OC and I did.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't have a chance.
He was
What
too
is
good.
that?
He was completely asleep.
Yeah, that's the brand new one, right? The completely brand new one. The Hodinky edition, right? It just came out.
Subscribe to the community channel and watch the stream we did while you were napping and eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Hey, I needed a break.
I didn't say that was good or bad. I just said that was what you were doing.
All right. What is a watch? A dress watch, not investment. £15,000. Let's try to find something. I think Breguet would probably be the choice. I don't know about the 36 day date. It just
£15,000. You're into some Vacheron patrimonies. You're
yeah.
into most of Piaget.
Yeah. Piaget, I would let's skip the Piaget.
The Altiplano with the offset subset.
Yeah.
That triggers Tim. Don't mention Piaget.
I'm sorry. Piaget. Listen, the Piaget Polo.
No,
a lot of great Piaget Polos.
That's not a dress watch. He's looking for a dress watch.
Well, yeah. No, but it is a dress watch. Piaget Polo is a dress watch.
No, it's an integrated bracelet. Yeah, it's an integrated bracelet and rubber sports watch.
I think it's a dress watch, but we can disagree. We can disagree to agree.
No, JLC and Breguet are natural choices, right?
Hey, boom, right there. Ooh, a Lange Saxonia. Yeah. That's a great choice. Right? I mean, Lange Saxo. Holy shit, right here. What the hell is this price? Wait, what?
That's the small one.
Oh shit! Is it the ladies one? No, it's 40.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Click auction. Oh, it's not.
Oh, auction. Oh, estimated.
Christ, I
Oh,
almost had a heart attack.
oh,
Oh, my chest.
Timmy, the king of clickbait, got clickbaited.
Ah, I
Bam.
actually have. Oh my god.
That's like the when you go to Vegas and they're handing out the cards, girls direct to your room for $69. It's $69 just to answer the phone. Then it's like this auction. Yeah. Don't do
Holy
it, Timmy.
man, that was painful. Man. For that money, I would freaking buy it. Okay. It's just crazy price. Hopefully it is like that someday, you know? Hopefully I would love to see it at that price someday. Let's see it. Okay, well, there's the Cellini. Look, I'm not a huge fan of the Cellini, unless it's a moon phase. Like, I don't mind it if somebody buys it, but I don't feel like recommending it. Okay. Ooh, Moser, what do you think about this one? The Pioneer.
Nah.
It's in Tiffany blue. This is pretty sexy. It's a lot of money. I think it's for people who have more money than sense. But
that looks like a Michael Kors watch.
Not a dress watch.
It's terrible.
What do you mean? Why it's not a dress watch? It's a modern dress watch. I would wear this as a dress watch. Look at the strap, Tiffany blue. Look at those stripes on the buckle. Man, okay. Well, you guys don't like. No, you guys don't like it. What?
I'm gonna do something that I've.
Well, it's a lot of money.
I'm gonna do something that I don't think I've ever done before. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna ask everybody on this channel here to please become a member or super chat something now so that we can afford to buy Tim a couple of books on what a fucking dress watch is and get him education.
Oh
please,
god.
Please. You know, a Moritz Grossman is a dress watch. This is not.
I think this is such a cool dress watch, though. Can you imagine you wear this with the suit? You're gonna look fucking sharp, man. Actually, for 14, are they flexible? Oh, they're flexible. Suggest the price. All right, look, you can disagree with me, but that's like, have you seen how people dress up? Let me show you something, okay? Let me show you something. I think this was on Ho Dinky by Watch Week, New York. Okay, let me just hold on a second. Okay, look at how people dress up nowadays. Okay, you see, like, he's wearing like red socks and shit. You know, like, how do you dress? Don't you think, like, look at this suit? Wait, who is this? This is the Louis Vuitton guy, right? He's wearing an orange suit. All right, look at this guy. He's wearing look. He's wearing a bright blue sports jacket, orange strap, that to match the orange hat and the shirt. I mean, it's
not a classic dress watch.
Okay. Well, I think classic dress watch is dead. I mean, what you can do is you can take the classic dress watch and then put it on a funky strap. I don't know.
Well, since the classic dress watch is dead, I'll just throw away my Patek and my long.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I'll just trash.
I calm down. I'm gonna behave. Sorry, Brian. Sorry,
Get
Brian.
off my lawn, kid.
No. But I think, look, I think there's two types of dress watches, right? There's the funky ones, and then there's the super classy ones.
There's the right ones, and then there's the wrong ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. There's the right ones and the wrong ones.
And so far, you're picking the Tim wrong ones.
I picked one. Yeah, I picked the Tim wrong one. It's definitely the wrong one. Okay.
Well, you take a whole day off.
Look, I'm just trying.
You take a whole day off, you lose your freaking mind.
Yeah. I was just trying to think outside the box, okay? I was just trying to think outside the box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to be unique and different. It's my fault.
If you are unique, you are one of a kind, and therefore you are automatically different. So unique and different is redundant and stupid and dumb.
Uniquely different. Hey, look at this one. A gold Calatrava. Now that's what we're talking about. Wait a minute. Oh shit! It's got
that
the diamond.
Calatrava looks like a Reverso.
Sorry. Why did I say? Why did I say Calatrava? I meant Reverso. And why does this Reverso? This is like a men's watch on one side and the ladies' watch on the other.
Classic during the day, dinner party at night.
What the hell? What size is this?
That looks like the small.
Is it? Oh shit! It is women's watch. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a watch that you could like a couple's watch. You know what I mean? On one side, it's a men's watch. On the other, it's a women's watch.
Every reverse.
It's gender neutral.
It's a trans. It's a trans watch. It's a trans watch, which is actually a good idea for
gender identity neutral.
Yeah. It's a watch that swings both ways. A swinger's watch. Think about it this way: a watch that you can share with your partner or something like that. It could be. It's a cool concept, actually. There you go, JLC. That's a free one for you. I allow them to steal that idea. Actually, it's a pretty cool idea, I think. There's another Moser. What about this one? What about this one? That's more classy than the other one.
That's a dress watch.
Yeah. Would you accept this one? Man, this is so monochromatic. Oh, okay. From the angle, it looks better. The date is huge.
Huge and ugly.
Yeah. Huge and ugly. Tobacco dial. Oh,
I like it now. I want it.
Oh, that's a beautiful open case back. Manual wind. Wow.
Power reserve in the trunk.
Yeah. Wait, there's a power reserve? I didn't see it.
Yeah. Right there.
Where?
That little angled arrow thing right above the balance wheel or the mainspring.
Oh shit, you're right. Whoa!
Yeah, here I'll show you. I'll show you why I know I'm right.
Yeah. Oh, you have one with the same movement. Okay.
Yeah, here comes
it pays to have people who are smart about watches on the panel.
Yes. Yeah.
and
it's helpful.
And me.
Oh
wait, I gotta get. Oh shit,
was the square one with the same thing?
Where's the wait, come on, lights.
So wait a minute.
Whole milk remembers everything I ever said.
Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. So is this the same movement that's in that?
No,
it's not. No, it's not. It's different.
No.
Okay, fair enough. It's a little bit different, but nothing wrong with being different. This is beautiful.
Well, okay. you can be too different and then you're completely wrong.
This is one of the Moser dogs. I mean, a big fucking dog.
And it's not a dress watch. It's got too big of a date to be a dress watch.
Yeah, this is.
It's one of the earlier
This should be
ones.
$5,000, maybe $5,000 tops.
$5,000? That's a gold piece. Come on. Let's be realistic. Right, yeah, we want it to be cheaper. Well, if it was 10, I think maybe.
Not even 10. I mean, who would buy that at 10 even?
I mean, look, there is there's people who buy for 10.
Five, it starts to get attractive.
Hey, there's a show part in gold for 16 with a crazy looking dial.
It's a beauty, but it's too expensive. Again, that's 50% overpriced. That should be 9.
Yeah, I don't even want to bring it up. Let's keep going. Oh, a date 36. Never mind. Keep going. Because like date it's such an obvious choice.
Golden ellipse, but it's probably a small one.
Yeah, let's see.
There was a great dress watch in the
Oh shit, that's a Tiffany too. Tiffany. Okay, well, you know what? This doesn't say anything because it's 27 by 38. These square watches. You can
32. 27 by 32.
Tiffany was a great singer in the 1980s.
Oh yeah? Oh. Yeah, but that means nothing. It means less than nothing to me.
The dial looked a little fucked up too.
Stephen Monash, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Tim, do you have a note for your absence yesterday? Yeah, listen, I fucked up. I really fucked up. We got carried away. We got really carried away at the dinner last night with the community. Actually, I submitted the note in the WhatsApp group. I don't know if people actually forgive me. That's why a lot of people are pissed off. It'll take me a couple of days to get back into the swing of things, but I apologize. I'm so sorry. What can I do? There's nothing I could do. I fucked up. But now this is like the true dress watch. I think this is something that you can
Finally,
consider.
finally, he
Yeah,
got it right.
finally we got there.
But he
Yeah.
picked the wrong brand. He picked a Swatch Group shitter.
Look, I mean,
Pre-owned. Don't you forgive him if it's pre-owned?
No,
Pre-owned.
because Swatch,
the money's not going to Swatch anymore.
no,
Mhm.
but when you need to get a repair done, Swatch Group's going to stick it to you.
Really?
Yeah, because they hog all their parts and
What
they
about
won't.
that guy in the mall kiosk you were talking about? He can't help.
No, unless it's putting a new battery in it,
Shit, really?
taking links out of your leather strap.
Shit. Huh.
Yeah. Yep. Swatch Group is clamping down on their parts
Their
distribution.
parts?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? All of these brands are going to be clamping down. By the way, oh my God. I think this is it. This brings it back to the new release, the watch that was just released to like literally, I think yesterday. See the new Armin Strom. Okay, this is independent. This reminds me of my German engineered Moritz Grossman. But this is Armin Strom, but different brand. What are they from? Like from some other country. They're not Swiss, I think. Is it?
That's great to tell the time on, except between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. and 3 p.m. and
Yes.
7 p.m.
Yeah, look, you can kind of guess, I think. You know, you'll get used to it. It's not so much about telling the time. But look, this is independent. Beautiful, beautiful watch, I think. Manual wind. All right. Manual wind, 3-hand, perfect dress watch. I love the little exposed screws on the dial. The mainspring barrel here, 100 hours of power reserve, manual winding. That is beautiful, you know. And then you
Does that thing
turn
spin?
it over.
Does it turn? What does it do?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think so actually.
It just sits there.
I think
It's
it
just
just
an
says
exposed mainspring barrel.
yeah. But it's also kind of very cool carving on it. Maybe it does over time. Oh, when you wind it, it spins, I think. Well, I think you're gonna see the gears. You see there's a gear, right? I think when you're winding it, it spins because it's manual wind. And look at the back. The back has this fucking mile thick.
It's like going to the beach and then
Recording.
you got a big
Yeah, boy.
fucking wall in front of you, and all you can
What?
see over it is one little round thing out there. Show
I
me the whole
mean-
thing. Take it off.
No, but it's very cheap. It kind of looks like a line gate, 3/4 plate, but with a little bit better finish, I think, than a line gate.
Should I show you better finished long?
I'm
gate?
bored. This is
Okay.
boring.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a
Pull up
boring
the-
show.
pull
It's not a Rolex.
It's not a Rolex. It's not a Rolex. Tim G, thank you so much. $5 super chat. My guy in Chattanooga can fix a Swatch Group shitter.
Love them.
See? By the way,
By the way.
speaking of Swatch shitters, you know, when I went to get my Rolex, sorry, when I went to try and get the strap right for the Omega, there was a guy. You know what he was trying to get? He's got one of those Planet Oceans, right? Omega Planet Oceans with orange bezel and the white dial, and he was trying to get the black dial for it. He's like, guys, I hate how this looks. I want to buy a black dial and swap it. Can you swap it for me?
Yeah.
And
Right?
they said,
It was going to cost a fortune, if I recall.
So they told him, hey, we can't do that. Like, if you want that, you actually have to, what you have to do, you have to go to an authorized, basically like gray market repairs person, someone who can get the parts, and then they can request. They can say like, "Hey, there's a damaged dial. Please send me another one," and then they can put it in for him. But that would be. I thought like, hey, why would you want to butcher it? But it's a planet ocean. Nobody. I don't think anyone is going to be crying, right, about it.
So I put a link to a watch in the private chat that I like this watch.
Okay, what is this? What is this brand?
Not telling you.
Oh, why are you doing this? What, you thought the Armin Strom was boring, and you're showing me Piaget?
Look at the
Come
back.
on.
Look at this watch and look at the back, and then tell me.
Does it have peripheral rotor or something? What?
Or even better.
A micro rotor. Okay.
Tell me which back of the watch would you rather look at? This one or the one with the big freaking wall?
I think I would. No, I mean this is ultra thin by the looks of it.
That's a dress watch.
No, but Piaget, it's different category. Armin Strom, that's like micro brand independent.
Yeah. So
What do you mean?
this one you can pick up on the pre-owned market for 14,000.
12,000 for this one? Well, but like Armin Strom is just such a different category, in my opinion. This is the finish. I think. Look, what you're not being fair with is that you haven't actually, like, I haven't seen. But look at the way it's almost. Look at the carving.
Boring.
For the, what are they saying here? Caliber AMW21, manufactured by Armin Strom, 1 out of 100. The limited edition rose.
What
Rose
else is
cake.
written on the back of that? The 10 Commandments? I mean, Jesus, there's so much
Dropping,
writing.
dropping the link in the chat. Apparently, 2 against 1 isn't sufficient to change the subject. So, if you're willing to jump on, please help out.
Ooh,
David,
look at this.
no, I win. David D's on my side. Mic drop. I'm out. Peace.
He's not on the panel. He has to jump
Wait.
on.
Jump on. Hurry up.
He has to jump on.
Why you don't like this, guys?
It's boring.
Boring. It's just a big. It's just a
Well,
plate.
Look, but it is within that price point. I get it. It's not. It's a little bit plain. But
Terrible.
like my
The
what's it
exposed
called?
main barrel. The exposed main barrel thing is dumb.
Well, look, it's kind of like what you get for the money, right? My Grossman, very very similar because that's the price point.
No, it's
right?
much better. Much better.
No.
That Grossman is way better, even though you puked on.
It's not much better. It's
A lot better.
literally the same kind of. Oh shit! It won't focus.
It's got cutouts for those round spirally things. That's
Yeah,
the technical
no.
term.
You can hypnotize somebody with the round spiral thing.
Yeah, but
Round spirally
this
things.
one at retail, but this is rose gold, and you know what the retail for this one is? For it's US dollars, 24,000. So mine, when it was new, retailed for 36, and it's in steel. This one is 24 in rose gold.
If Moritz Grossman is a 2 on the scale of known brands, then this is like a 0.3. It's like it's like absolute garbage brand.
This thing's got more writing on it than I did in high school. I mean, shit.
I mean, you can.
Why are we defending the Maurice Grossman to Tim?
Didn't
he pay for it?
No, he hasn't paid for it yet.
Maybe he didn't pay for it.
No.
That's the
By the way, I sent the money. I made another payment to bondage today. I'm making progress because I got the David SW money. So I made a payment. By the way, I need to send. I'm buying the real Nival. By the way, he has the nylon strap with the deployant. So I'm buying the nylon strap with the deployant from him, and then tomorrow I'm going to the city. I'm going to get the rubber strap. Boom.
Finally.
Let's put it this way. This particular Armin Strom, which I've seen some of their other stuff, I've never seen one on my wrist. This particular
one is not super appealing.
This particular one would make me buy a Breguet or a Blanc pen first. And those are 2 Swatch Group products. 2.
What? This one is not Swatch Group.
In fact, for the price of this one, you could get 2. You could get a Blanc pen and a Breguet pre-owned and have 2 watches instead of one weird thing with a big hole in the middle of it.
Look, I think this is going to get better, okay? I think this is going to get better. Holy shit! There's some kind of a major incident that happened
Yeah, we
at the
are aware
Win.
of this incident, but it's not technically at the Win. It's outside of the. It's on the
By the
Sunset Strip
way,
outside. So
hey! Speaking of the Win, I need the names of people that are coming to the dinner with us at the in Vegas. Okay. Okay, because I got OC. Are you coming?
I'm currently not on the list.
Are you
I've
coming to Vegas?
I've not purchased tickets to go to Vegas as of today.
Hey,
Turn off the
Steven.
YouTube. Turn off the YouTube.
Ooh, I'm just gonna mute him for a second.
Yeah.
You haven't but here's the thing: we're gonna run out of spaces. Are you coming or not? You have to decide today. Tomorrow's the last day. Brian, are you coming to Vegas?
I'll be there the week before. Have a good time. Bye.
Okay. Listen, those that are coming to Vegas, please get in touch with me. Okay, cool, Chris. I got cool, Chris. Cool.
Oh, if Cool Chris is going to be there, maybe I want to go now.
Ooh, guys, you have to make that decision right now. I only got 12 spots. So and there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are taken. We got 5 spots left. Okay. Oh, see, I can hold it for you for.
I'm invited. I'm at the Archie dinner.
Ooh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, hey, if you can't, if there's not enough spaces here, you can always go to the Archie dinner. There you go.
I don't think I'd be invited over there.
You going to get a couples massage with Bear?
They'd invite me only. I would be welcome there, like you were welcomed at the Lily Bar.
Oh shit, the Lily Bar.
I'm not sure it would be.
Fuck, I don't remember that.
I'm
Giorgio, the chef, $2 super chat. Hope you're not paying a Vig symbol.
Hey.
Oh, Manesh. Steven, how are you doing?
Hi, Tim. How are you?
Hey, I'm
Hi,
okay.
OC. Hi, Brian.
Steven, you are such an incredible supporter of the show. It's amazing you're jumping on. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I don't normally do this because I hate showing myself and being on the. I feel nervous already. I feel like green room a bit, but anyway, I'm going to show you what I bought recently. Can you see? Is everything working? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should I put that down? There you go. I'm probably older than most of you on the panel, but anyway, here we go.
No, I'm 73, so
good.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, a
Longines.
Longines. Very nice.
Cool.
And I bought got a box with it. It's not a good unboxing because I haven't done it before. Oh, there we go.
It's okay.
It's a nice box.
It's a good looking box, yeah.
Yeah, the box is probably better than the watch. No, it's good.
Well, Longines have been doing great work lately.
What's that for? I'm not sure what that's for. Is that for your wife and your nose?
You can wipe the crystal with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now how do I straight? Oh, there. Straight.
What is?
Is that the Zulu Time?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! What color is that? It's black color?
I'll try and do what you guys do. Does that make? Can you see that?
Yeah, but can you take it out? Can you take it out?
Take it out
hold it up?
and then just hold it horizontally because when it's like at an angle, the camera doesn't really focus well.
Okay.
Zulu Time.
Oh, yeah, the camera. Okay.
Ooh, there we go. Wowzers.
Closer even. You could even there you go.
So can you see the blue? It's very hard to see.
Oh, so it's a blue dial?
I haven't set the time probably. Yeah. No, it's a black dial, but up near the top you can see the GMT handers. It's a blue tip on it. It's not really showing, is it?
Oh, let me try to find. Okay.
But anyway, you can bring it up in a minute. But that's yeah, absolutely love it. The only thing is the GMT hand, the stem on it disappears into the dial a bit because it's black, so it's only partial blue. If I were to make one tiny change to it, other than that, the watch I feel for the price point, I feel it's really, really, really good. It's, to me, it reminds me of the Submariner, except it's got numbers. And I don't know, I like it better, but maybe I'm not experienced enough yet to know what a shitter is. But this is very nice.
Here it is. I found the one that you got right here. That's the black dial one. with
Yep.
Zulu
Yeah.
Time in blue and the blue hand.
But you really want that blue. You want that GMT hand to kind of disappear, and you only want to look at it when you only want to find it when you need it. So
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, Brian, because a friend of mine told me exactly what you just said. I'm still not coming to terms with that, but I think you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
So
do you want to just say a bit more on that, Brian? Make me feel better.
So I'll show you on my watch, because the GMT hand is specifically designed. Well, and that image right there is really good because you can see just the blue tip and the white of it.
Yes.
And it's designed so that every day when you're wearing the watch, it just kind of hides in the background and doesn't overpower the watch. But then when you want to see the GMT hand, then you can find it just by the white arrow.
So
you
when
arrow
you're showing it like this, I don't even know where. Oh, okay. Now it's the 12 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
It is hard to spot, and it does disappear. I was sort of having a bit of buyer's remorse, but only for a second. I love it. I love it.
So that's why Rolex color keys their
Yeah.
GMT hands to the theme color of the watch, is so that the hand of the GMT just kind of disappears and you can find the point of it.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't even know how to set it all yet, but
I
I'm
think.
off to a meeting at 10 o'clock today, so I'll work it out after that.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't played around with it yet?
Not properly, because I've just been wearing it, feeling the weight of it, just staring at it like you do when you get a new watch.
Yeah.
And it is beautiful. It really
technically, what you want to do is you want to set whatever the hour hand to your local time. I'm not sure where you're from. You're in Australia. You're in Australia, right?
Yeah, the guy showed me, but I think I passed out halfway through his explanation.
Okay, so it's very simple, right? You basically set the blue hand to whatever time it is now, and then you set this hand to. So you go into last position. You just pull it all the way out, and then you're setting the. This is like your home time hand.
Right.
Okay, and then you set in the second position. You set your local time.
Yeah, your hour hand should jump 1 hour at a time on clicks.
Yes. So in the second position, it should be jumping 1 hour in 1 hour increment, and the blue hand should remain where it is. That way, when you're traveling, you can easily jump the hour hand to whatever the new time zone you're at, with the blue hand always showing you what time it is in your home.
And it's got a third time zone as well, apparently.
Yeah, that's if you. Yeah, that's technically you should just be using the bezel for your
second
for the blue hand. Yeah, but there's a way to do it. So basically, you set the blue hand to Greenwich like to
mean time.
GMT.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah, and that way you could, like, if you're traveling a lot,
Halloween,
then you
Greenwich.
can use the bezel to adjust. Yeah.
Brian and I. Sorry.
To basically adjust where you are at now. So
that's in Connecticut, right?
Yeah, somewhere in Connecticut. Yeah.
Actually, I got the.
That's so complicated. It's just gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. I picked the Rolex up at the end of the month, so I've got the two.
The Air King. You got the Air King and the Zulu Time.
Yeah, but I'm slowing myself down now. Like, that's two, and then I've go maybe for a third. But
more coming. Year. More will come
next year, because I'm just getting into the spending part of the hobby. So, but you're right, it is addictive, and but I'm very happy with. You do get that buyer's remorse every time you buy a watch, though. There's just a little bit. You say, "Oh shit, did I get the right color?" Should have got the green one.
Then you should be slowing down. You should be not buying unless you are absolutely sure.
I am now. It took me a day. I love it now.
Okay, but I guess the point is, like, you shouldn't feel any regret, especially right after buying. You should be like in total love. That's the high point.
I am now, though. Yeah, I am now. It was the only thing I was concerned about was the blue, but Brian's explained it really well, and now I get it. Okay, so.
The thing is, you'll mess up setting the time the first few times, because what'll happen is you'll accidentally pull it to the first position. You'll turn it, and the hour hand will jump a few hours, and then you'll realize, oh shit, what was it on before, and you won't know, and then you'll try to figure out. Like on this watch in this picture, it's 10:15 local time, but it's 11:15 on the GMT hand. Right? Yeah. It's different times, but once you mess it up, you'll be like, how do I get this?
Fucked it up.
Yeah, how do I get the 24-hour hand time to match the 12-hour time? And you'll mess it up. But then you pull it out all the way and you start turning it and you realize, okay, get it up to 12 or something that's a solid reference, and then you can bring that local hour hand back to where it's supposed to be.
Sort of why I like the Air King, because there's no thinking required. But this one, but this one will, just keep me interested. And the thing I like about it is the indices. I know it's silly to compare it to a Submariner because it's the Holy Grail, but those numbers to me are more functional or better than just having a dot.
I'm not a big
part of my age.
I'm not a big fan of the Lume, but these indices are very high. They look really well, high production value.
They do.
With the Lume, with they're applied. They have that nice ridge around them, the nice rim around the top of them, and plus you have that diamond, the diamond dot around it.
I can tell you when you actually pick one up. I don't know if you guys have seen one in person, but almost everybody to a T. I mean, I think even Archie said it was good.
Yep.
I think if you look at this dial, right, it's like kind of they made it to look like a little bit like a Patek.
Yeah,
I mean,
it looks like the new
quality is
Patek.
there, right? Like you look at the right, with all the applied hour indices, right? This is just like, hey, I mean, see on the they put something like this on the Patek because this is really difficult to do. All those numbers with Lume, obviously those numbers are not finished to the same quality as the Patek is, but still, that is impressive amount of work that they've done. That doesn't just happen. You can't just I'm not even
impressive
sure.
Work.
Yeah.
Steven,
Humble Pine. Thank you so much. $10 super chat. Cheers, guys. Out and about in New York again. Have a good show. Thank you so much, Humble Pine. Cheers. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the city picking up that rubber strap, and I have to actually stop by Cellini. So I might actually do a quick show at the Cellini if Rosanna allows me to. Could be a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I'll hop off, guys. Thanks for having me.
Steven, congratulations.
Did they tell you why that has 5 stars on the dial?
I was going to say something about that. With this 5-star stuff, some people like it, some people don't. But actually, it just disappears into the black face. You can sort of see it there. If you tilt it, so you can't even barely see them. And see that? When you tilt it, they just disappear.
Gone.
So they're not really a problem for me. They're so tiny and they're silver. Yeah, they're not obtrusive at all.
And historically, Longines always put 5 stars on their highest grade movements. So this goes back to the 1940s when they were doing that. So that means that this is one of the top movements that Longines has.
I think so. And
is this their in-house movement?
I couldn't answer that, Tim.
In-house, if you consider Swatch ownership.
Oh, probably. Longines do a lot of their stuff, but they outsource, I guess, for different things. But for an old bloke like me, this watch is just legible. The legibility is my number one thing I go for.
Is it thick? How thick does it wear?
Yeah, it's heavy actually. In fact, this the box and what it came in, it's quite the whole thing. Sound like producer Michael now, but it's very heavy.
Okay.
It's like a
Feel that, Adam.
It's like Black Bay GMT thick.
Yeah, it's a good thickness. I mean, it's not. It's got presence. You feel it on your wrist. I think it's a really good beginner's sort of watch, but will probably a bit expensive for an absolute beginner. But it's a good one. It's when you see them in person, like almost everybody to a T hasn't had a bad word to say about it. No. And I just let people talk about it to see if it's just me or but I'm pretty satisfied with it. So
have you had a chance to hit it with the UV flashlight?
Ooh.
Good question. So I was going to do that because I haven't really tried the
Test-
Lume out yet.
Hey, let's just
Here,
put. I'm gonna put Brian full
hold it up to the
screen,
screen.
and then
There we
you
go.
bring up the watch too.
Bring the watch out.
Imagine if it works.
There we go. All right, let's.
I can see the blue better. Do it again, bro. See the blue there.
looming across the world.
It did work.
Oh
Right.
god.
It's working. It's working.
Thanks.
I was thinking, the
Blinded.
green one's supposed to be very traditional, and people
Yeah.
said, the so-called experts, they said the blue one shows you're a novice because everybody goes for the blue because it's got this. This is more understated.
Yeah.
And
The
one thing
blue
I
is
did
just
like,
so hype.
yeah, what I didn't like about the blue, it is beautiful, but what I didn't like personally was the orange.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
wish
you know
they'd
what?
had
You should have
red or-
made white with the orange, but then it would have been.
Yeah.
They would have been accused of just basically copying Rolex.
It is a beautiful blue, but the orange doing, oh no, what do they do that for? But that's just me.
Yeah.
There's always, when
actually,
you buy a watch, there's always something that just doesn't sit quite right with you.
blue and orange, they're actually like a complementary colors. They go really well together.
The Monaco
And-
comes to mind, right? The Monaco or the Gulf.
Yeah.
Gulf
Yeah.
edition. Yeah, it's like
I'll be right back. I just need to go to the restroom real quick.
The Denver
And of course,
Broncos.
the Explorer One has Explorer One has white face and orange dial, the new one. Or was Explorer Two? So the Tim's watch has a thing, and then the Milgauss has an orange one. So
Yeah.
I guess orange is in, but it was just probably a little bit. For me, it wasn't.
In reality, you're the one that's going to be looking at the watch more often. So buy
It
what you
didn't.
like.
And the green one made me feel hot for some reason. It had sort of yellowy indices and hands. This one just has the white, and so I didn't feel so hot. And I liked the blue because it was different. But it's not, as I said, it's very, very subtle. You've really got to, sometimes you can't even see it, like I said, but you've explained that really well to me. Thanks for that. It's got a date as well at the bottom on the 6. So
and I like the way the 24-hour hand is painted up until where it matches the beginning or the top of the date window. Right? It's not super intentional. I mean, they did it to kind of to line up with the edge of the indices, the numerals. But I love the way they kept that date window. Usually I like it as far down as possible, but here they put it in a nice spot where that when that 24-hour hand goes over, it just kind of looks very well integrated.
Oh,
It
yes,
was
that's
probably
right.
it was probably so that when it's over the indices and the date, you can tell that it's different.
I'm looking
It's
at
not
my
a
watch while you guys are
It's-
talking.
It's extremely well executed for a watch at this price point. Well,
Yeah.
it's very well designed.
And it's probably built strongly enough that it would survive a few scrums or two.
Oh yeah. Not that I get into them at my age, but it's quite good.
Yeah, but I had to drop a little Aussie lingo in there for you.
Yeah. Well, in Australia, you get in scrums whether you want to or not. You just got to try and jump in a taxi before you get involved.
What part of Australia are you in?
I'm in Perth, where
Very
same
cool.
state as ER. I guess if you know somebody from the community that lives there, yeah, same state as ER.
And Perth
Just,
luxury.
just not as wealthy as ER.
If you see him, say hello.
Hey, it's Ponticello.
Ponticello. How are you doing, Ponticello? Did you get the new microphone? Did you get the new microphone?
Hi, Marcelo. How are you?
Working on it.
Working on it.
No, the
Okay.
problem is I have the mics. I cannot fix the mic with the AirPods. That's why I need
Oh,
to
you
talk
need.
to you. I have
I
an
think you
issue.
need new AirPods because you wore them out. I think.
He had a 3-camera studio set up the other day, and today he can't plug in.
Yeah. I'm going to very soon change to the new AirPods. Very, very soon. Just it's a little bit difficult to get them now.
I bet there's like a huge demand right now.
Yeah.
And the cat
whole-
wants to eat the bird.
Pucha, shut up, Pucha. What
Do
do
you
you
see
want?
that-
Yummy,
do you see
yummy.
that
Oh,
blue
yummy,
strap?
yummy.
On the blue dial one, the blue
Yeah.
strap, I was going to think of putting something like that on this one,
Mhm.
but I just didn't think the blue accent was strong enough to pull
Yeah.
it off. But
Oh, you mean to
brown's
match
obviously-
the blue hand?
yeah, to try and pick up the accent in it. But I maybe it's a bit ambitious because it's very subtle anyway. So I don't know that
Yeah.
I can.
Actually, I
that.
think that might work. If you get the blue strap, that's for the blue dial one. For your black one, that could actually, I think it could work.
It'd look
You
good, but
think
it's not
so?
designed to match
Yeah.
because it's periwinkle blue on the dial, like a sky blue, and the strap is a dark blue that matches the dial of the blue dial. See?
You don't think it's
Or-
gonna work?
No, it'll work. It'll work fine. It just
Yeah.
won't. It's just not designed to.
It's not
I
going
don't
to pick
have
it
to
up. It's not going
borrow-
to pick it up, is it?
It's not going to pick that up. No, but
No.
it'll be nice.
Well, other than that, I'll just go with the black strap and or a brown strap. You know.
Yeah, I think blue strap would be better though. It could be.
All right, I'll give it a
A
try.
little- Yeah.
The guy said if you get a deployment clasp on it, it's going to cost $500. If you get it or a buckle.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I'm sort of so new in the game that I get
No.
really tired after about a minute of haggling. I get, yeah, okay, just give me.
Don't get the deployment. Don't get the deployment. Trust me, the deployment. Look, every time nowadays, every time I can go for the pin, I go for the pin buckle because it's just so much thinner, and it's much easier to adjust because
Yep.
Look, let me show you. So here,
Brian is
I
the
have
opposite of deployment deferment.
the firmament. Yeah,
so
don't go
No,
with the
it's the
firmament.
It's unemployment, OC.
it's the the determent buckle.
Come on. Okay, come on.
Pin buckles rule. I agree
Look.
with.
See this?
Yeah. I like the blue
See
stitching
how
on that.
thin that is? Yeah.
That's what you need, Steven. You get a black strap with a
Yeah.
periwinkle blue
Yeah,
stitch.
periwinkle blue.
What are they worth, Tim?
I don't
Just go on
know.
to eBay or someplace like that and find straps for 20, 30.
This was Jean Rousseau. That
Doesn't
was
really matter,
custom
really.
made.
If it's $100 or $200, I mean, it's.
I think it's
negligible.
like 250 or something like that. These
Yeah.
are not cheap, but
Actually, that is nice. Is that leather or vinyl or what do you call that?
it's leather.
Leather.
Go to
Okay.
Jean Rousseau. They can make you any strap you want, any color.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
nice, isn't it? I agree,
Yeah.
Brian. That does pick it up even more.
A little bit of that blue. Now that's supposed
Yeah.
to match the blue in the hands.
So you've got the same issue, but your blue's better than mine. Yours more visible on the dial, but
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
just want to screw around with some straps and colors, just go on eBay or Amazon and find some $30 and $40 ones and
Like
play with those
Chinese made
colors.
ones, right?
Yeah, Chinese, Vietnamese.
And then based on that, you can you can
Yeah.
get whatever.
Then you
whatever
pop
works
for
best.
the one you. Yeah, then you
Yeah.
pop for the big dollar.
yeah, just so I've got an option, that I can wear this and have the other one as a back because it's got a quick release thing. You can change it, the
Yep.
strap.
Mm.
So
Oh yeah. With the quick release, it's perfect.
What is it? Is it a little
A little tab.
tab that you push back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't need the tool to pull it out. You just
Yeah, but
press and
but
pull
the
it out.
replacement straps though are going to be a bitch to put in and take out.
Yeah.
I might get the dealer person to do that for me.
Negroni says combat straps make the best ones. I think they're very, very good.
It only
Then
needs an
Rousseau
oil change
combat
of grease
straps.
every 10 years.
Blue, black, red, yellow make up your mind already.
Mr. GMT,
Yeah.
fly out to Perth.
Yeah.
That watch that you have will get all screwed up when you go to Darwin in their half-hour time difference.
Oh,
So-
right.
Just stay away from Darwin.
Yes. Yeah. I could wear it today for the meeting to show off a bit, but no, I think I'll just.
Roar of the Tiger has a good idea, a nice suggestion. Stephen, you might want to consider an Australian brand which makes sailcloth straps, Artem.
That's true. I do know a few micro brands in Australia.
Is that Australian brand?
Is it Australian? I'm assuming.
What, Zulu? The Zulu?
No,
No,
the Artem. That's wild. Yeah. There's a brand.
Probably a
there's
really bad brand.
yeah.
Really, really bad one.
No,
Yeah.
see, it looks like he'll be good with any quick release spring bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
looking on the website for Longines, and it's just a straight quick release spring bar.
Yeah, it is.
Artem.
So
It's
you
very-
just replace. You just use the spring bar in the new strap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very convenient.
Yeah, it is. But it's early days. I'm just going to enjoy it. And as I said, probably sometime next year. I was talking to Tim before about it. Not sold on it yet because I'm big on legibility. As I said, I might go for the Omega 57.
Hey,
And then
look at
that's it.
this.
I'm done. Then
This
I'm
could
done.
look This could look freaking amazing right here.
Famous
this?
last words. Then I'm done. Oh, that's nice.
Look at this one. They have 20 mil. I'm not sure what the width is, but you see this blue, and they also have it with the white stitching, blue with white stitching. That looks. I think that could look pretty nice.
Yeah, and then
because the hands are wide as well, so that'll pick all the other.
There you go.
Yeah.
The whole thing is just gonna look.
Yeah, that could work too.
fantastic.
Yeah, just get both.
And then you can get a rubber strap for summertime, and
it's a pin buckle. So.
Or a rubber strap if you go to Darwin and you're near Mr. GMT and everything starts getting a little moist.
That's right. Mr. GMT's in Darwin, isn't he? That's right.
Yeah.
Why did they call it?
Get it.
Why are they doxing me though? I have no idea. Why they gotta dox my name, my real name like that? Oh, it's sold out. Oh shit. There's extra large and extra small. Standard one is sold out. Standard bar. Oh, you can go quick release. And I'm not sure. Stainless steel. Oh, okay. Stainless steel buckle. That's extra. Okay. Selection. And can you get on the wait list? Stock coming soon. Be notified. So make sure you get notified. Hit that button. Yeah.
Drop the link for Kelly.
Link for. She said she wants to jump on.
How do you show your wrist? There you go.
Link anyway. But is this an Australian brand? I missed that part.
Someone said that it was.
I see you guys do this, like, show it on your wrist. I'm buggered if I can. How do you do it? You twist your hand around it.
Oh, it's, yeah.
But it sits very well on my wrist. I've got an 8.5 inch
Oh,
wrist.
you got massive wrists. On you, it looks just.
Actually, it's all right. Oh, there we go. So it's a 42.
Yeah.
I've got quite a big wrist for some reason. Well,
chunky wrists. God damn. Okay.
Yeah, they're probably the biggest ones you'll see for a while. Not that I'm proud of it. It means I'm overweight. I keep telling myself, oh, no, you're not overweight. You can't put weight on your wrist. It's just bone. But obviously, that's what it is.
Hey, so apparently people are saying that it is Aussie brand Candela. It's an Aussie. What?
And Roar the Tiger also has a good comment that these are made to get wet, actually. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I clicked the wrong one.
Because they got the rubber underneath. You see this?
They don't have leather backing. I'm learning a lot of shit today.
They are nice, aren't they?
This is quite nice.
They're in Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Yeah.
That's only 2,000 for me.
Yeah, other side of the island.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Okay, so with the buckle and with quick release, that's going to add another $86 to $85. It's $150, which is okay. Fair enough.
Bank, is it?
Fair enough, huh?
It's not going to break the bank, is it?
No, I don't think so. I might put an order for one of these. It's
damn. I thought I was going to get out of this show without buying something.
Do you want me to make a quick prediction?
Yes.
I think Osen's going to buy the green one. That's my prediction. He hinted he really liked. Remember that time we brought it up? He really loved it. And my prediction is he'll buy the green one.
Hey, Kelly.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of good straps.
Huh?
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, I'm okay.
Hi,
Kelly.
Hi.
I'm recovering from yesterday. Ooh, these are beautiful straps. You know anything about them?
That was a really big smile you had on your face in OC's post, Tim.
I had so much soju. It's not even funny. It's just way too much.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was like, I pulled up the picture. I'm like, oh, that looks so, what is he doing? It's like just teeth. Nothing but teeth.
Oh, it was a good day.
I'm good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about getting an Artem strap?
Hey,
you should
might
act
as well.
Out to him. And this was Pete's idea, my husband's idea. He said you should tell them that they need to call it the Tim Wright.
Tim, look at that. Look what's on the keeper. Did you see
I know, right? It's crazy.
Amazing, isn't it?
Personalized.
Man.
You could pull. Did y'all see what happened? I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but cheapest NATO straps. got in a little hot water because somebody trademarked the word NATO, and so she had to change her name. You could trademark the name Artem and be that guy. But oh yeah. So we found the guy last night. We found the person who actually did it, who trademarked the word NATO. He trademarked so many words. He trademarked bunt. What else did he trademark? Ammo. Like all kinds of stuff.
Well, it just feels like abuse of trademark, no?
Agree.
Is that why they're not putting NATO? They're putting a nylon?
Yes, that's why they're putting, what was the description? It was like
single
pass nylon strap or something like that.
Huh? Oh, wait. Barking Jack is putting NATO strap.
That's because this dude apparently hasn't gone for Adrian yet. Cheapest, well, she goes by something else now, but cheapest NATOs. I mean, she nearly lost her Instagram account, all kinds of issues.
Fun fact.
The fuck? Man, this is
anal.
No, I'm not repeating that.
I think I heard it.
gotta tell you, that sounds like abuse of trademark. I think somebody can sue him and take his trademarks back. If you can't just like start trademarking, what is this, trademarking every single word in the dictionary?
Well, he trademarked NATO back in like 2010, and the sad thing is that he went through all this effort. He has a website. He sells literally every kind of strap you could even think of for dirt cheap. He has zero presence on social media. And if you search for anything related to what he sells, his website's not even appearing. So SEO is not his love language, apparently. So what's the point? If you're going to go through that level, do something with it. But no, I guess he was just angry one day.
I just trademarked anal and rectal.
Oh no! Now next you're gonna sue Omega for making the mission to rectal.
Oh my god!
Humble Pine, thank you so much. $10 super chat. No such thing as too much soju.
Oh,
yo, I was wasted.
12 bottles. 12 bottles.
Well,
what is soju? Is that like sake or tequila? Or
yeah, it's kind of like sake.
You guys are crazy.
12 bottles of soju. Man, I was just knocked out, zonked out, sleeping like a baby.
I thought you were off chasing leads, but you're out getting pissed.
No, I was off, just sleeping off the hangover.
Again,
I was totally fine.
That's the good part about being boss.
I was talking to David yesterday, and we were chatting about this recent interview that happened that we don't really need to talk about. But, and I said, you know what's just bonkers to me right now? I said, nobody. This was at like 5:30. I said, there is not a single live stream going on. But I felt a sense of just like lost identity. I didn't know what was going on.
What you should do, Tim, is on days where you're not doing a show, you should put up a reminder to a show that's coming tomorrow, so at least people know. Because I saw at least 2 or 3 comments that said we were worried. We're actually worried about you if you're not live streaming.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah.
And no one, you didn't do like an Instagram post or a YouTube community post or anything that said like, "Hey, no show tonight," or it's like, so people are like, "Wait a minute, what am I going to do for the next 3 hours?"
Shit. Okay, I get it. So if I'm not doing a show, this is like a first time that I haven't done a show in.
Exactly.
I know.
Which is why there was like the initial something's happened.
Yeah.
Nothing happened at all. But one thing of which you should be very proud is Tim never got the urge to live stream. Not a single time during dinner. He didn't once say let's live stream or I need to make it back home for a 10 o'clock show or anything. He just said he just had fun.
I think he just needed a rest from it, didn't he?
I mean, I think that's healthy. But I've seen you live stream from literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place didn't allow live streaming. But someone made a comment much earlier tonight that said, Tim, it's okay to take a couple of days off to plan to do new content. And my thought was, well, is it okay to take a couple of days off just to, number one, sleep and get wasted? That's what ends up happening. on
As we
these days.
see yesterday, no.
It's unusual for Tim to get wasted. It's not something
Yeah,
that
very
we see.
unusual.
Yeah, I
Only on
thought I
days
was
off.
quitting drinking. I thought I'm done drinking. By the way,
Well, you're not out of your 30s yet, so you've still got. After your 30s, you'll slow down.
Kit Dago says Tim pulled a TPG blackout. Not on the same level, but I can see how that could be taken. I was lost last night. No live stream ruined my Wednesday.
No, people were really upset.
Tommy, it was tough. It was tough. I
Wow.
felt like there needed to be like a bat signal for everybody that's there looking at their phones. Like, well, what now?
I honestly thought I'll make it back home by 9 o'clock and do like a late show, but we were just having so much fun that I just skipped it. Mr. GMT, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's be honest, guys. Tim's not having another day off, so you guys have nothing to worry about. Stay sexy.
I love
That is true. It's gonna be a while until I have another day off like this.
You got a lot of fun coming up.
It was so bad here that I turned on the TV and almost called relatives.
You could have fired up. You got to give Brian the keys.
No,
to the community channel.
no.
He needs keys so he can fire up a whole show on.
No, I will quit YouTube. Don't give me anything.
I'm surprised nobody jumped on and started a show.
I'm happy with nothing.
I thought about doing the unboxing by myself, but I've got no idea.
Aw, that's sad. See, we need a stronger bench of panel members. Kelly, interested in being a full-time YouTuber, not just on Instagram.
Do you want to ask my husband that and see how he feels about?
Yeah, we could bribe him with like a free case of like a free bottle of whiskey every week. Or something.
No, Kelly, you start your YouTube channel. I'll give your husband my trademark to rectal.
Oh God.
Oh, Doc Geo, $5 super chat. Hey, that's the Doc Geo I met in LA, right? Doc Geo, I'm pretty sure that's our guy. So you didn't do any charity work like TPG yesterday? That would be so funny if I had footage ready of me like doing some kind of charity somewhere.
Actually, we were making a statement against social media.
Be awesome. Be awesome.
Kelly, for YouTube, you're so used to Instagram, you got to turn the phone the other way. It makes so much. You get to see so much bigger.
At this point, though, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I need to go and stay in my lane on Instagram. No, I'm just kidding. Dinner is ready. I just want to come and say hi. I'll do a quick wristwatch check. I am wearing the absolute baller. This is actually it is a lady's watch. Like,
Casio.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, there we go. And I'll do it right. Hold on. Here we go.
There we see.
There we go. Full screen.
You're a professional broadcaster.
What size, Kelly? Is that? What size is that one?
I know it's the GWA 2100, so it's the ladies version. And it's only like a few millimeters smaller than the GA 2100.
Looks quite big for a ladies' watch. Yeah.
Well,
The ladies version has like plastic chrome indices that kind of sparkle a little bit.
Yeah,
instead of the regular ones.
I just like white watches, so that's why I like this one. It has nothing to do with the size, but yeah.
Yeah. I've got
All right,
one.
I'm gonna go eat. I will see y'all later. Thank you for
Hey,
time.
bye. Thank you for
Bye.
hopping
See you
on.
later,
Really
Kelly.
appreciate it. The white G-Shock could look really well with white Air Force One. It's pretty cool.
It would look
Love
nice with a nice white Bubba Watson.
Nice Bubba Watson. Ooh, man, Bubba Watson. That's just impossible. It is impossible watch.
Look, birthday boy, it's over. Get over it. You got your Platona. Just sit there and let it. Shut up.
Ponticello is out of control. Next, he's going to be picking up a Bubba Watson at retail.
Yeah.
You know, if they gave him a Platona, then he can get almost anything. Almost anything.
if he's really going to be the Ponticello, what he needs to do is get 3 RMs, one in each color of the Italian flag.
That is very much possible. Just say, guys, could you super chat 10 grand a person? I mean, and I will make it happen.
You might need more than that for 3 RMs.
We have a potential incoming from Boston Collector. I'm picking up a watch tomorrow. It's no platinum Daytona like Marcello, but I'm sure it'll be something interesting. Boston Collector, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, I picked a watch yesterday.
Ponticello, you picked up a watch yesterday?
Oh my god!
The Daytona?
No.
Another one?
Tudor.
Yeah. That was for my wife, actually.
A Tudor Ranger?
No.
Tudor Pelagos?
No.
Oh, you can't say because it's a surprise?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you for sharing. All right. A Tudor something. A Tudor secret.
You guys going to see?
We'll see eventually.
Big Meech says, I want to collect all hype pieces like Timmy.
By the way, guys, sorry to interrupt. Look at the book for the instructions.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! They're killing so many trees. Do you really need to do that?
Yeah, they have like a crazy dictionary. It's true.
I'm afraid to open it.
It's the instructions are 2 pages, but they do it in 44 languages.
And wait, now they also include Martian because it's the Swatch group.
Oh my goodness! I mean,
what the hell?
Like I'm gonna start my channel after this. Huh?
That gives me a headache just looking at that.
I'm wondering if it's in 10 languages or something. But
how complicated could the watch be if it's that?
Longines is amazing to show.
It's high horology, I say.
You know,
high horology.
Longines is an amazing brand to show how retarded we are. Then we need a fucking book to read to explain how you fix a freehand watch.
This is amazing. I tell you, it's like a Bible. It's like.
Hey, Ponticello, it's a 4-hand watch with a date and a rotating bezel. So clam up there with your.
It's very complicated.
So that's why I have another 55 pages.
Look.
Okay, quiet guys, while I read you the Longines story. Here we go. Once upon a time.
It's a. Yes.
I think they have instruction manual in there for every single watch they ever made. That's how detailed that is.
Look at the hole where it goes. Look. That's where the instruction book goes at the bottom of the box.
Wow.
No, I was wondering why it was so heavy. Now I know.
It was the book, the Bible.
Yeah, it's the book. Yeah, it wasn't the box at all. It was the Bible.
I think they should get rid of it. Do it like Rolex does. Make a tiny little small pamphlet, and then keep everything else digital. But that's probably that cost them a lot of money to even print that book.
Yeah, it's like they spare no. The box is really amazing for the price of the watch. I mean, wow. So you actually, I'm thinking of pulling out the insides and using it as a lunchbox. But
you can store cigars in there. Actually,
what do you got for lunch? Well, nothing really, but it's got a lovely lunchbox. Do you want to see that?
Look, every brand release a better box than Rolex. Rolex is presswood, kind of cartoon.
Yeah. Actually, by the way, the Cartier is just cardboard, I think, but it is kind of what at least I think when it ages very gracefully.
Isn't Cartier the one where the inside just falls apart by itself?
Kind of, but like I think it falls apart gracefully. If you look at some of the Omega, no, because if you look at, for example, you look at the vintage Rolex boxes from the 70s, the 80s, they were kind of cardboard, and they age very. The aging process looks good. They do. They look good, but you look, for example, at the Omega boxes from the 90s. They have this faux leather or something like that exterior, and it starts peeling off, disintegrating to this sticky material. It turns into garbage. So I think that's what's most important. I think is having box that doesn't turn nasty. Right? If it's okay if it like tears up and stuff, looks good.
It's a little bit less formal in Australia, Tim, when you pick up a watch. It's just like, you want a beer, mate? So, sorry? Do you want a beer?
You want a beer?
No, I'll be fine, mate. Just a soda water, thank you. And the sort of this bloke, I'm sure he knew less than me about the watch, and I think the lady next to him was trying to tell him to shut up because he said, "Are you interested in anything else?" Like in Australian language, he said, "You interested in anything else, mate?" And I said, "Well, the Omega looks pretty cool. The Omega 57. Yeah, that ain't coming until next year." Oh, okay. I said, "Yeah." He said, "What do you like them for?" And I said, "Well, I like the time zone on it. You can see what time it is in another country, and hasn't got a time zone, mate." And the lady looked at him like that. Yeah, I think it has. I think it has. And he got really offended by her.
The 57?
The Omega 57. Remember, he said it's got the hour thing. You can use it as a second time zone.
Well, it did. What it has, like a jumping hour. It's kind of a GMT.
Yeah, you can set that to like the time in your.
Like when you travel, you can easily jump the hour hand to your new location.
Yeah, that's right.
Makes it very convenient for adjusting the time. You don't have to like scroll through it. Yeah.
I actually read the specs on it. It says second time zone.
Oh, it actually says second time zone?
Yeah, it says it. I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
Yeah, it's nice to buy things that there is reason for functionality. For example, yesterday in my Platona, I measure how long it take me to go from home to a restaurant, and until now I have no idea how much time passed because I cannot read the thing. So yeah, it's actually nice.
Let's be honest. The only complication Platona has is for you to flex it. That's that's its complication. That's the ultimate flex.
Can you read the time on it, Marcelo?
I cannot understand nothing in this watch. I mean, nothing makes sense there. Besides that you cannot see the time at all.
That's what I thought. What the hell are you doing?
When you already started to pay attention, you see that the I think was the measure of the 30 minutes. I think it goes faster than it should go. And nothing makes sense in the numbers. I need somebody to explain to me what the hell this watch is doing. I mean, but it's beautiful.
What do you guys think?
Completely useless, but beautiful.
What do you guys think? Like, what surprised me about the Rolex? Are you allowed to criticize Rolex?
Yes, of course.
Of course. Go ahead. I mean, I criticize Rolex all the time.
Well, as a newcomer, or relatively speaking, what really shocked me was it was slightly underwhelming, and it was because the indices on the dials were so small, and I really had to. I was a bit underwhelmed because when you see it on the videos and the pictures, it's magnified, and they do look beautiful. But when you go in person, it's kind of a bit of a letdown when you see that they're so minute, so tiny. And what do you guys think of that? And I read somewhere else where they said Rolexes historically have small faces. Since they used to have the 34s and is that right, or something like that? They used to go right down.
Yeah, you know what? That's they're going big. Like you just have. First of all, you have freaking massive arms. Okay, so I don't like just the biggest wrists I've ever seen. Okay,
thanks. It's probably the biggest head as well.
Yeah. So let's just stop right there. And then two, I think. The
circular logic is kind of nice. I like it.
Yeah. Well,
by the way, Tim,
this is what most people understand. Historically, Rolex has always been big. Okay.
Yeah.
If you go back in history, and then because during that time when Rolex was making Explorer 1, other brands like Patek, Vacheron, other important brands, they were making tiny little ultra thin dress watches that were thinner than the human hair. So that's why Air King. When the Air King came out in 34 mil, that was the biggest watch on the market. All right, so I think when you get you have your Air King there next to you. You have this one, right?
End of October. It's in the display window at the moment at the casino.
Okay,
So
so
they
you're getting it right.
probably gambled it. Well, as long as they don't hock it for play blackjack with it or something.
Okay, don't do that. Actually, don't bring it with you into.
No, it's at the
where you can
casino.
hock it.
It's at the casino, sitting in the boutique window.
Okay,
And then they said I can have it at the end of October.
perfect. Okay, don't hock it. But you'll see how actually the 40 it's going to be incredibly legible. It's so chunky.
Yeah, I did see it in person, and they said the new Air King has a bit more presence because it's flatter on the wrist. But then the old one was thicker and sat higher on the wrist, so that was where you got your presence from.
Big Meech, the Meech says that the next watch the Meech will add is Patek 6119G. So the G, that's the black one, the black dial, right? The Patek. Pull it up here for the Meech collection. Calatrava. The G, yeah, okay. Whew. Beautiful watch.
It's nice, huh?
Oh my God, it's absolutely magical. But what Meech can do, he can get the rose gold, the R, from our friend Q. Maybe even get a bit of a discount. Unless he wants to buy new, then sure, go ahead, go for this one. This is like classy as fuck, but with the black dial, they made it modern. So it's like you get the best of both worlds. You get sleek looking watch with that's also traditional as fuck. You know, it's a
what's the bezel, Tim? Is that just coinage?
Hobnail. It's a hobnail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually done on a rose engine. No, it's carved with the machine. So
and it's white gold.
It's white gold. Yep, full on white gold piece. Yeah.
And that's a second dial then below, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. There it is. It's
beautiful.
So sharp. Such a sharp watch. Oh. I have a bit of a video on the rose gold one. Beautiful manual wind movement. I think it's like 54 or 60 hours of power reserve. Let me see here.
So what's this cost? About $100,000?
No. It's 31,000 at retail.
That's pretty reasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, but 65 hours of power reserve. Yeah, it's very, very modern. It's the latest Patek movement. Well, maybe not the latest, but it's just absolutely. This is one and done dress watch. You get this. This is the highest level of dress watches that you can get your hands on. You know, 3 hands, meaning you don't have to fuck around. You just
beautiful
wind and wear. You know, you put it on, you can go to a funeral, boom, in a second. So it's incredible.
Notice how they cut out little channels in there so you could see behind the big ass wall.
Yeah, look at that.
Is it 40 mil?
It's I think it will. Hold on, I think it's either 39 or 40. Because the other one was 30. I think it's 39 though. It's 39. Yeah, 39. So it is just it's because 40 it's already sports territory. 37 that's like is that a little bit too small? And 39 that's the Daytona size. Actually, Daytona is 38.5. Speedy Hernandez, $2. Please add a bonus track to the album. My Platona. That's
Platello. You should change the name to Platello.
When you guys buy several watches, do you start to think to yourself, "Oh shit, all the dials are black," or I need a change up. I need a different color because that's what's starting to happen to me. I've only got 2 watches, but
yes,
they both got black dials. I just realized that the other day.
You got all black dials?
Yeah. Well, the Air King and this one, but the thing is, the blue and the greens, GMT and second hands. Change it up a bit, but I figure my next watches have to be a different color.
Definitely. You don't want to go for all black dial watches, right? Because I have the same problem. I mean, look, I have a white Explorer 2, then I got the black. Everything else I have is black. So that's why I'm trying to at least get a rubber strap for my Speedy.
Yeah.
So it's not a black dial on the freaking metal bracelets. I just want to add some variety, some different strap. I think if you get a blue strap for your Zulu Time, then you're gonna have some variety.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that one you recommended with blue stitches, Brian, and also the
Yeah.
white.
Or,
You recommended Tim with the
or
white
you
stitches.
become Marcelo and you have a blue submarina.
Yeah, look at those. Look at
Kind of
those.
light and then a meteor.
Oh, Marcelo.
You see, nothing is black here. I actually don't have a black Rolex beside the Summit.
And
Oh, yeah.
and a Panerai shitter.
Wow.
No, I love this Panerai. I think this also. I absolutely
This is
adore
pretty
this Panerai.
crazy panorama. Did you see that? When he pulls out the crown, the seconds goes to 0.
I like the
That's-
green strap too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Panorais
amazing.
are great for strap.
Yeah.
That's a great strap
got-
monster.
He can't afford a microphone because of all the money he spent on the
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
Jeez.
I was going to say, where's your balaclava, Marcella?
Hmm?
Where's your balaclava? Have you stolen all them, or you paid for them? You couldn't have.
No, I paid for it. Right? I mean, the Smurf is there since 2017.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I saved money.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I saved money for a while. But
I might put my collection away. I might put mine back in the cupboard.
Marcelo, I showed your video to my AD, and I told him my 55th birthday's coming up. I want a fucking rainbow.
Ooh. I don't think that's gonna happen.
He said, "Kiss my ass and get out."
Yeah.
Which
Yeah. Mobster, that Panerai model isn't a shitter. The Valjoux movement models are shitters. Yeah, the Valjoux movement ones and the ones that have only 30 meters of water resistance, those are true shitters.
Gee, that strap's quality, isn't it? That's absolute quality.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
God.
Yeah. I know. No, Patek has some amazing. Look how it's like thin, but it's not ridiculously thin.
Is that the trend now to go thin watches?
No. It's look, you want it to be. I think it's all about the balance. You don't want to go super ultra thin. I hate ultra thin watches because then you don't feel like you're wearing anything.
Yeah,
you also don't want freaking thick, chunky monster. Ultra deep way. So there has to be a perfect balance there. I think this Patek is absolutely perfect dress watch.
It'd be good if Patek was a bit cheaper, because they are beautiful watches, just to make them more accessible to the average punter. But 30 grand's not bad. But gee,
30 grand is a lot of money. Yeah,
it's still a lot of money, isn't it, to get into it?
I mean, you have to look at like what are they competing against, right? The unfortunate thing is that they discontinued the 5196. That was priced at 24, and this one is at 31. So it's like, if they could take away, let's say, the bezel, simplify the dial, and make the same model for, let's say, 25,000. That could be because how cheap can Patek go? Oh, maybe they could put this in the steel case as well, and go for 22. Whoa.
Bioceramic.
Oh no, this is
the Swatch Philippe.
Yeah, but would you buy this watch without hubnail bezel in steel? So like, imagine the bezel is just flat, right?
Probably.
In steel. Imagine the same dial, but the hands are a little bit simplified. They're just spiky triangles. So right now they have a little bit 3D dimensionality to them. You see how there's a little bit of beveling here.
But they're going to try. I think 2-3 years ago, pushing this stupid Calatrava by making one in steel.
If they made it in steel, what would be what would be your market price point for it? Your MSR or proposed MSRP?
Yeah.
I think 20.
No, it can't be that cheap.
It can't be, right? No, it can be. It can be 20 because what is the? Let's see here, collection.
It's got to be cheaper.
No. It's a Patek Philippe. You can't make it cheap. You can't make it cheaper than a
No, because they already have this one for 23. See, the Aquanaut is 23, and that's automatic with the date.
Water
That's in steel.
resistant. Water resistant.
And it's water resistant, yeah. So they can definitely make it for 20.
It doesn't matter.
steel.
It's a different class. It's a different class of watch. You don't want
I don't
people to
think
be
so.
able to buy a Patek Philippe.
No, but then you put it.
dress
they
watch.
can
Just,
also-
yes, I understand what OC's saying. It's part of the joy of actually purchasing it that you know it's exclusive.
You got to be It's got to be more expensive than anything else, than any other
Yeah.
steel.
No, but
for
if they
watch.
did it in steel, they would make it for their VVVVVVVIP clients.
Yeah.
And-
Okay, so I have a question. If Rolex would make the Cellinis in steel, would they be hot like the sport versions?
Maybe.
No.
I think Patek ought to charge more for the steel than the gold.
Make a I would say like make these like 29,000 for a steel for the steel Patek Calatrava. And what is the gold one? 39 or something? 38?
Thought it was 31.
31.
Is the shape of this watch closer
31.
to a Panerai?
It's 6119, not that. 6119.
It's
Is that
31.
shape close to a Panerai, Tim, or not? Like shape that
Yeah,
way?
kind of a little bit. Yeah, it
So I
is.
kind of prefer the round circles of the Patek, like a more traditional shape. But
What is
I'm
it?
getting used to the other one.
So small. It's so ridiculously small.
It's a beautiful watch.
Yeah, this one is ridiculous. This is so beautiful.
30,753
That's
US dollars.
That's it.
Yeah. How many you want? I'll hook
And
you up.
then they shouldn't make a steel because that's cheap enough for a Patek.
Just need them in a 42 mil.
Yeah, that's something they're never
Okay.
gonna do because
I know.
they're looking at, let's say, Vacheron, and look at what is this? This technically this Patek is competing against AP code 1159, right?
Jean, that one. Jean.
Patek competes against nobody.
Well, no, I mean it's the same price point. They're within the same price point as the Calatrava. Like, I think this is AP's version of that dress watch, right? Of the Calatrava, right? This is what they're competing against.
Okay, what do you guys think about Cellini in steel?
He's still pushing it.
Actually,
Yeah, try
if I
to
go
see that.
back
Yeah,
here for
sure.
a second.
Only for the Italians and Japan market.
Hey, I think this literally, that's the color. Boom, right there.
Yeah,
That's the
nice.
two watches, right? This is kind of their take on. Let's see here. Oh shoot! Show you something, guys. We got actually an image here. Oh yeah, OC, thank you so much for the reminder to please, guys, upvote. Would really, really appreciate. Check out the Lume, guys. The Lume on the Zulu Time.
Oh wow! Okay, that's what's
there
going
we
to look like.
go.
Cool.
All right,
Ooh.
that's the
nice.
Pepsi versus the Zulu Time.
Oh, the Pepsi's on the right. Wow.
Yeah, Pepsi's on the right, the Zulu Time on the left.
This is a little bit exaggerated because the UV flashlight is on the right side.
Okay,
Right
okay,
above
okay. Here you
Pepsi's,
go.
so-
Here's the with the.
Yeah, I
Were
never
they
saw
taking off?
Pepsi pass that look like that.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
Pepsi. But here, the triangle on the Zulu Time actually lights up, so that's pretty cool to know.
Yeah, that's nice. Some watches actually have the numbers on the bezel that light up too, but but no, that's pretty cool, isn't it? That Lume.
Yeah, I mean the fact that these are even shaped like numbers, that is wild. You know, that's
Yeah,
That's
I'm very happy
big
with
money.
it.
Yeah,
Very
big
happy.
money. So there you go. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool comparison.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like the GMT and the minute hand. Minute hand is different from the hour hand, the Lume, right? Or maybe
Interesting.
that was just the aberration.
Yeah.
Huh? No, here it looks the same. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
For those
I
who
can
have
tell
the
you the
Pepsi,
black dial is a matte finish. It's not a shiny one. It's matte.
I think this is the green one though.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah. No. This is a green Zulu Time because see, it's got the gold
Oh.
tip, not the blue one.
Yeah, it might be. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Yeah, the green is nice, but it actually, the green is amazing. The only thing that it is amazing. It is a very good choice if you like green.
Mm-hmm.
It changes the shades of the color change. It's probably, in retrospect, it's probably the one to buy more than the other colors, but the black was all right too. The numbers are more warm. There's a special name that they use to say how the numbers are done.
I think what color? Because they use different color hands, right? Because this looks like a rose gold hands, or maybe they're
more yellowy
Yeah.
than white.
And on
So the
yours,
ones with the
they're
black-
white, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm not sure whether they put
beautiful.
treatment on it. These are not actually gold hands, correct? I think
No,
they're
there's
just
for it. I'll tell you next time, but there is a name for what they've done with that one, and it's supposed to be for the traditionalist. That would buy the green one. The newbie would buy the blue one, and somebody who wants to fall under the radar buys the black one. That's the sentiments behind it. But the green is beautiful. It's a forest green on the bezel. It's really, really cool. Black dial. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't know. The green's just not sort of. I've seen too much of it lately. Maybe that's what turned me off.
green is so hot right now. That's all
Yeah.
the rage. All the rage is about the green. Everybody wants the green.
Well, the blue with black was something different. You don't see a lot of that.
Yes.
Even though it's not accented strongly, but it's you don't see a lot. Apart from what is that the GMT Master? You know the old one used to have a blue. What are they called? Batman.
Blue. The Batman. Yeah.
That had a blue GMT. And
Good point.
this previous picture of the Pepsi, by the way, the one where the UV flashlight was directly over the bezel. One interesting thing that most people who have the Pepsi have done is when you put the black light over the bezel, it turns all red. The blue,
Right, you know why that?
The blue disappears. Now you're gonna. This is what they call a softball, right? I'm tossing it to you so you can educate the audience.
Well, actually, I think what happens the way they made the bezel is red with blue added with blue kind of added
Blue
to
over the
it
top
on
of it,
top
yeah.
on top. Yeah, with there's like a thin layer or something like that, or maybe there's a layer. And I'm guessing when you're shining the black light over it, it just pierces directly through it, and you just see the red one.
I've got a question for you. You know, the date windows, like the cyclops is probably the signature thing for Rolex.
Mm-hmm.
But on other watches, it seems to be understated. But some of them will put a little silver square or frame around the date. What do you prefer? The one like the Zulu here, just with understated a little bit but still legible, or would you prefer cyclops or?
Well, actually, so there's something I'm thinking. Actually, I've been thinking about this for a while. By the way, so the reason Rolex uses the cyclops, right, is because they couldn't get, that's the limitation of the movement, is that it has this small date window. Now, as technology has progressed, watch brands were able to put in date windows that are bigger. You no longer need a magnifier to have a bigger date, right? So in fact, like, yes, on the Cyclops, I think the date is still bigger than this one on the Zulu Time,
because
right?
it magnifies it, doesn't it? The window, the way whatever they've done.
But AP in the offshore, actually, they did have a magnifier on the under the crystal, and Panora used to do that as well under the crystal. They used to do kind of a magnifier.
I don't know if the top of the crystal magnifier is patented or not, but I would think that anybody who tried to do it would be scared to death.
No, it would have expired. These patents, they don't actually last that long.
I think people are
No.
just being scared to death of being compared to Rolex if they put a magnifier on top.
Yeah, I think about that OC sometimes. I thought maybe that's why
I
this
don't think so.
hand's not one color to
Seiko.
not be like Rolex.
No. I think it's actually very difficult to put the magnifier on. It actually that magnifier, while it looks very simple to do, it is extraordinarily complicated. Okay,
Yeah.
it solves an issue. It makes the date bigger, but I think it's one of those things that people look at and they think, oh, it's just so simple. But whenever I don't know if you guys seen some like fake Rolexes or other brands, the magnifiers don't do shit. Actually, look, by the way, I have a Pagani design watch here. Okay, I'll show you how their magnifier is actually not as great.
Seiko Alpinist, $700 magnifier on top of the crystal. Thank you very much.
And it doesn't magnify as well as a Rolex magnifier.
Rolex is 2.5 times. Yeah, actually 2.5 times magnified.
The Rolex one or the
Yeah,
what about the
Rolex
Alpinist?
I don't know. I would assume maybe a little bit less, but even if it's less, it's better than nothing. Let's put it this way.
At certain angles, is the cyclops unclear? Like if you look at it sort of a little bit from that.
Yes. Yeah, you have to kind of look directly.
look
There is a
directly at it,
little
pretty
bit of an angle that you have to get it on, but I think it's actually very difficult. Actually, some of these Seikos, they have like uncentered. Because think about it, when you're placing the crystal down, right? If you got your regular watchmaker who's not a professional, right? I think you actually need some kind of a special tool to be able to put it on, bang on every single time. Because you give it to
100% robots with lasers and everything to the micron.
yeah, it
It's
has to be so precise. Because if you get it just half a percent off, it's gonna look it's gonna drive you insane because it's not gonna look straight. So
how
they
amazing
got
Rolex
special
did it back in
tool.
the 50s.
Yeah,
Imagine
they
in
probably have
54
special
would-
tool to put on these crystals with the cyclops on. Because imagine you give it to a watchmaker, right? If they put on, you see, you can't use the same tool that you use to put on this crystal because it's gonna have a wobble. So it's got to have some kind of a cutout where you put the cyclops in. You know, it's a whole situation that most people, I think,
It has to
don't
be
even realize.
It has to be done by people that have absolutely no hair on their head or facial hair or body hair.
It's true.
It's actually
true.
It's
But
actually
even something
Italian.
simple like replacing the crystal. You can replace the Zulu Time crystal, and it doesn't matter where it is on the dial, right? It can be at any rotation. But with a Rolex crystal, you have both the cyclops and the laser engraved hallmark, right? That has to be precisely at the 6 o'clock under magnifying.
So I think a lot of other brands, they don't do it because it's difficult. Okay, it's a fucking problem. Okay, B, because maybe not only is it difficult for them to put it on, but then also if they want their watches to be serviced on the gray market or something like that, they want to make it easy for it to be serviced. Putting a crystal like this on is no problem because you can't fail it. So it's a fail proof. Okay. And I think it's not a like a patent thing because that patent would have expired such a long. Think about it. ETA 7750 has expired, and Cyclops existed way before the ETA movements did. So
And look at the Cartier with the big long penis hanging off the side of it. That's got a cyclops on it that bulges and hits the penis going off too.
But by the way, the Seiko GMT5, I mean, how good the cyclops is and how centered it is. This I don't know.
Would you need to have? I think. By the way, I think in the near future, the next generation of Rolex movements are gonna be without a cyclops. They're going to have a date that's big enough so you don't need a cyclops. Okay? I don't think Rolex, if and when Rolex can make a date that's this big and you don't need a cyclops, they will do it when they can. And they will get rid of it.
How is the Dipsy? I heard that the Dipsy magnified the whole dial, right?
No, it's like no, they didn't. It's just a little bit. You're talking about the 4K that doesn't have a. Oh, the you're talking about the 4K, right?
I think the Dipsy, the one that
it has a little bit of magnification, but the date is still not as big as if there was a magnifying with Cyclops.
There's tutorials on the web about how easy it is to take the Cyclops off. They have basically you apply a heat gun over it and just gently over the Cyclops, and then you just kind of flick it off. But it's also
how do we know it's a genuine Rolex crystal?
But it's alarming how different how different the watch looks without the crystal. It almost looks abnormal. It looks deformed.
The date is tiny, actually.
Yeah, because the date is tiny. So you look at that and you go, "What? Something? This isn't a Rolex. It's
off.
Stupid."
Because the date is tiny, guys.
It's such an iconic part of the watch. I don't know why they. It's a polarizing part, but it is. If you do remove that, and you can find a video that shows you how to do it with those targeted heat guns.
Hey, somebody just sent me this one.
Oh yeah, that has one. Looks like it's got a Cyclops.
That looks weird though. A Seiko. See, it doesn't. It's from an angle.
Yeah, it's a bad angle actually. But
it doesn't look straight, to be honest. The Cyclops doesn't look like it's applied straight. Or maybe I'm just.
It's oval. It's not a.
Like this angle, also the Rolex would look awkward. By the way, you needed to make a better angle.
Hey,
imagine putting it all together, Brian. You find a hair in the date window. You put it all together, and there's a hair there.
Yeah.
Jesus, I've got to take it all apart.
Yeah.
And you hope it's not real. You hope it's not a really curly hair.
Pubic hair.
That's right. The Cyclops is glued on, and that's why the Sky-Dweller 4K doesn't have a Cyclops, because actually at that time Rolex didn't have glue that was strong enough to withstand the pressure, so it would pop off. And then within that 1 year period, they did develop a glue that was strong enough, and that's why the Sky-Dweller 4K was discontinued and brought up with the Cyclops.
I do want to
make it bigger.
I do want to actually thank Breitling for a change for actually dropping watch content into the chat. So thank you very much.
First time ever.
Much appreciated, Breitling.
Yeah.
Probably because I'm on.
Good to have you back. Good to have you back.
I don't know anything, so that's why we're talking watches.
Talking watches, and now he's talking watches too. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to ask you, with they reckon on some of the Seikos with the GMT, like there's a real GMT and there's a non-real GMT. One is just set to the 24 hours, and then it just reminds you of the second time zone. And the other one, like that hour jump thing, is that what you were talking about before? So that's the real one. But they reckon with some of the Seikos, when the GMT moves, it actually, by mistake, moves. I think it's the hour hand, and so that's also jumps a little bit forward. It was one of the faults of the Seiko. I heard that too. So that was interesting to see. So, I mean, some of the GMTs they're a bit of a fad at the moment, aren't they? Like everybody wants them.
Yeah. And I look at this Seiko GMT is probably, probably.
Is it a real one, or is it just a there? You know?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that they're doing it because of how hot the Batman is, the Pepsi. I think they just needed to, and even that hand is shaped just like the Explorer 2 hand. It's wild.
Have you guys sat down and looked at a Sky-Dweller and said, you know, how easy is this to set as a second time zone? Have you tried to set it all up? And what's that like? What do you think? What are your thoughts on that?
It's easy, but it still takes two hands.
Right.
Yeah.
It looked bloody complicated, but I saw the latest one too. It's a two-tone one, and it's got rose-colored gold. Beautiful.
Let the
The
record
thing that-
reflect
the
that,
thing
that
that's-
Brian has sold his Sky-Dweller.
My Sky-Dweller is gone. Rest in peace. Bye bye. But
Up in the
the thing
sky.
that's easy with the Sky-Dweller is to get the annual calendar back up to space, up to, if it's sitting, you
Yeah.
can move it really quick.
It has some cool features that way, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But it was
Bright Blue Comet says, "Why would Rolex get rid of the Cyclops, which became iconic?" They would, because they don't really care whether it's iconic. It's there to serve a function. Once
Technological and practical innovation is what they do.
and
Yes.
to allow watch spotters to see that you've got a Rolex.
once they can do a bigger date in the same way as the Cyclops, they will get rid of the Cyclops. I don't think it's like, if they can put a date window, the date wheel that could be just as functional, they will replace it.
Guys,
and I
look in this Seiko. It's a $400 Seiko. You guys understand that? Look how amazing.
Well, if they could do it in with a big date wheel somehow, I think eventually they'll be able to get rid of the Cyclops. It's just a matter of time for them, and then they'll go through all of their movements and they'll get rid of a date. They could do a bigger date now. I don't think they can. Because look at the AP. Doing a bigger date within these type of parameters is actually very difficult. It's very difficult. There's limitations. It takes a lot of power. I think it will reduce the power reserve. Maybe they could do a bigger date, and then it will bump down the 72 hours of power reserve down back to. Well, actually, it's only once per. I don't know, but
Do you
I think
like the date there? Where it is?
at 4:30.
Oh, it's
Wait.
not quite 4th. Oh, is it? Okay.
It is 4:30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do you like it there?
I like it there because it doesn't take away.
The 3 and the 6.
Yeah, it
and the
doesn't take away the hour marker, right? It doesn't take away any of the hour markers.
The
It
only
leaves
reason
everything.
The only reason it's there is because it's the base movement that the chronograph gets the module put on top of, so they need that date over there out of the way of the chronograph. Otherwise,
There's a lot of people, it's like an aberration, isn't it? Like the date's almost annoying to them.
Mhm.
I don't mind having a date there, because as you get older, you need the day, date, time, and month.
Yeah.
You need to know everything, because you forget everything.
Yeah, standing there going to the toilet, you forget what you're doing.
You're absolutely right. I still
Tim
don't
has
know
no
what
idea
age
what
it
us
is.
old blokes are talking about.
No, and Marcelo just turned 50 and bought a fucking Platono which he can't read, and he's going to learn that it's just a pretty bangle.
Jesus, Marcelo,
Look.
50's young. That's not old. Jesus.
Really? Look, I have in front of me 20 watches, and I have no idea what time is it. No.
20 watches, and you're using a microphone stolen from a McDonald's drive-through.
Yeah, and I'm still looking in the time in the phone because I have no idea what time is it. So it's okay.
Look, are most people turned off by the date at 4:30? Let me make a poll. Okay,
It's like anything, you got to get
make
used
a
to
poll.
it. Anything that's new or different, people take time to adjust. There might be a good reason for it. For me, right now, it's not ideal. It makes me feel awkward, like almost upside down or something.
I think it's like probably that's the best place to put it, because it's there's always a compromise, right? Like, 'cause if you put it at 3, yes, it's symmetrically, but you're taking away that hour marker, and I love having all the hour markers, because it's like
it's a good point.
It's like I would take the watch without a date. That's ideal, but if you need to have a date, then you have to take a date.
Could you put it above the 6, like just a little bit above the 6 or
No,
something.
but then
Would that be?
well, listen, that's also not ideal because sometimes you can't put it there. You know, because of how close can you get it up to the window?
Gee, that brown strap and the gold there is beautiful, isn't it? It goes really well.
Oh
It
yeah,
goes
that's
nuts.
freaking
The
amazing.
brown strap annoys me more than the date at 4:30. But
Oh, really?
I'm anti-brown strap. So
That's a nice one though, Brian. I thought it's more alligator, is it?
yeah, it's alligator, but still, it's. I don't.
I know
like,
what you mean. I didn't particularly like it on the Zulu, but on that one there, it looks really cool.
if it was lighter, like a calf skin or that lighter
Okay.
color, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But that just reminds me of German Shepherd dropping.
German Shepherd Snoopies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you like brown straps, OC?
OC doesn't.
See.
You know, the way they did it here, this is pretty impressive, right? At 6, but here's the thing: you can only put it like this is what you were talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, put it at 6, slightly above. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In this situation, you could do it, but you know the reason they can do it is because they're not using like 369, right? If this was a number 6, it would need much more space.
Yeah.
So you can only put it here if you have an hour marker at the bottom, and you can kind of cut it in half.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And see, they've probably got their brand name too big on this watch too. You don't really have to make that big, surely. Or
wow,
you know,
they got a lot of things going on here, right? They got freaking 24-hour in the middle and on the outside. I mean, what the fuck? Look, it's just freaking repetitive. They got 22 on the inside and on the outside.
The bezel moves.
But this is also a good example to show Stephen of why Longines did the 24-hour hand the way they did, because this one looks like a little gold dripping coming off of the big ass hour hand over there.
I see, and they can get confused.
Yeah, so it's all over the place, and I bet that hour hand covers that GMT hand perfectly.
Almost qualifies to be an Air King. It's all over the place.
No, this isn't even that. This is worse than an Air King.
No. The new Air King's very, very good, very nice. Actually, I like both of them. I like the quirk.
Wait for a minute, but I'll be back.
We'll miss you.
Do you know what's funny, Tim, about the Air King, the first model, you know, like with the gold, white gold indices on the 3, 9, and the 6, and they actually disappear. Sometimes you can't even see them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, if you tilt the watch a certain way, and then, so I understand now why they did the Lume. I mean, the Lume was ridiculous on the Air King before, I thought.
Yeah.
It didn't make any sense to me. But I think the latest Air King, probably because I've bought it, I want to justify it to myself. But I think the changes, there's so many of them, improvements, that you know you couldn't possibly argue that it's not better than the first one. But I still like the first one because of its quirkiness.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got different appeals. You know.
Tim, you like dating the 6 o'clock, right? I mean, you actually like the symmetric.
Look, I like the date when it's integrated well. Whenever it's put at a really, really good location, I like it. Okay, so here it's done. Actually, here it's done really well. I thought that on the what's it called, Coeur 59, did it well.
This is a nice style. Wow.
Yeah. Whenever it's done really well at a good position, you know, like let's look at this one. See, on the this is the brand new Carrera
above the 6.
kind of, limited edition. Okay, yeah. See here, it's done well, right? So
Tiny though.
Yeah, it is tiny. Okay, but you know, it is at least in a balanced location, right? If it was at 3, it would be cutting off the chronograph, right? It just has to be.
They actually did one with the Lume. They did the Lume on the diver one in the 6 o'clock. Actually, they have the Lume there.
Obviously it's better when there's none, but hey, if you're gonna do it, if you do it well, that's great. I mean, it's huge. It's a really big watch, to be honest. So, yeah. Ooh, Mathis, look at this icon.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's what you got there.
Yeah.
Love art, legends.
Well, this is a
Freaking
nice Carrera. How much
yeah.
is going for?
Well, I don't know.
It's
No
it's
idea.
too cheap for you, Marcelo. Too
Yeah,
cheap.
no. Look, I think this is a limited edition. We're gonna check it out right now. They also have it in red with
These
freaking
ladies' watches, or
gold. It looks like a lady's watch, but I highly doubt that is. Holy, actually, you know what?
The
Shit,
gold,
that's nice.
the
Oh, it's a
That
gold.
is
Carrera.
nice.
It's a Carrera.
Yeah. You know, I'm usually not a fan of writing on the side of the case, but holy shit, they done it really well here. Okay,
Is
they have.
Carrera a brand in and of itself, or is it a sub brand to another brand? Carrera.
No, it's a name of the line. It's a Tag Heuer.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
right.
a
Yeah,
Heuer. It used to be Heuer Carrera. It's like a Daytona, right?
yeah,
Well, and Carrera, it's a race. So
yeah.
I think.
Because I saw a beautiful one the other day. It had a beautiful blue dial with a blue strap. It was beautiful. It was about $4,000. But of course, I wasn't confident to buy it, not knowing enough about watches. But they do make some nice, stylish watches. Carrera.
That's cool.
Yeah, they used to sponsor Formula One. I mean, also Arthur Senna, of course, was a Carrera user. I mean, he actually used to be sponsored by
Whoa.
Hoyer. Yeah.
It's different for sure.
Ooh, Bright Blue Comet thinks that this Carrera is a disaster. Yeah, look how many layers of
Wow. Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on there?
wrap there. Yeah, it's very thick.
Yuck.
It's very thick. But whoa. Holy shit.
Oh, there you
That
go.
looks
Tag
Caliber
Heuer.
Heuer 20.
That looks as thick as my Brian May Seikos with the double
Yeah.
pass and all that crap on there.
Yeah, double pass. It's crazy. It's out of control. Yeah, I don't like this. This is way too thick. It's just so insane.
Yeah, you know that back in the 80s they got embarrassed because they got sued by Seiko that actually they copied the Seiko one of the Seiko movements. You know
Really?
that? Yeah, big story, big embarrassment of Tag Heuer actually.
Hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking. In 2000.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
2000,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about. Yeah, yeah. It's well, they didn't get sued. They got caught. They said that there were in-house movement, but it wasn't in-house movement. It was like it was
How
like a
much of a Seiko?
well. The question is though, is like, did they get permission to even do it? Like, how did they, how did this even came about? You know. And what was it, a partnership that they didn't disclose? What happened? And what? No idea. I have no idea. But let's see here. So this is their in-house movement, right? Or one would hope. 80 hours of power reserve.
Shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 42 millimeters, 100 meters of water resistance. Let's see here. Chronograph, 30-minute, 12. Yeah.
58 millimeters thick.
Yeah, where is the thickness? So they're not saying how thick it is, but
Yeah.
it's limited to 500 pieces and 250 pieces in gold. But the gold one is 23,500. Holy shit. And 7,400 in steel. I'm not a fan of this. It's a Porsche branded. Okay, NATO. That's pretty cool.
No, can't say
Carrera.
NATO. Can't say NATO.
Oh, sorry.
They're sort of like just trendy
Oh, by the
colours,
way,
aren't
are they calling it NATO? Hold on. They do call it NATO. Like a textile
yeah, they do.
NATO strap.
Yeah.
Are you serious? You don't allow to use the word NATO no more?
Well,
they?
actually,
It's not
listen,
PC. It's not PC.
yeah,
Just Tim. Tim can't say it anymore because he's got Artem straps.
yeah. Kelly was saying that some guy patented the word NATO.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was, they
You
patented it. So
You cannot do
apparently,
that. It's the same thing I'm going to say. You guys cannot call the moon no more because they're going to patent the word moon. You cannot do that.
hmm. But whoa, yeah, this red, this looks like a women's watch.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it. Although the
Yeah.
pushes and everything,
But it's
make
way
it
too big
more-
because it's like a lipstick red. Lipstick red.
No, nothing about that, Tim.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Well, it's one of the new watches that just came out, along with this Seiko.
Oh God, what is that?
Yeah. Speaking, I one would think that there's not enough NATOs.
Oh, like the
Okay.
Lume on it. The Lume's all right.
Was it? No Lume on the bezel though. Except the little pip. One would hope that the numbers would be loomed as well, but
No, it's not that good, is it? Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
that's a big good date window. Date.
yeah. You don't need even magnifier, right?
Yeah. And so it's got that little frame around it.
And it looks like it's the same. They use the same movement, and they do have a model of this turtle with a magnifier for this same movement, I believe.
It's got to be such a hard thing deciding, do they put a frame around it? Do you accent certain features of the watch? Do you make them more... It's got to be...
Yeah,
must
I don't
drive
think.
them mad deciding what to do.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think they give that much thought to it. They're just slapping it all every which way.
Have you ever bought a watch where you've just 100% happy with everything? There's not... To my mind, there's always going to be something that you... Because it's subjective, right?
Yeah.
So there's going to be something you prefer. You have, Brian?
Yeah.
What'd you buy? What was it?
Oh, something a little backwards to the rest of the world. Just oops.
Ooh.
What is that?
It's the left hand.
Oh yeah, that's nice. But you're 100% happy with that, right?
Yeah, and I'm 100% lefty, so
there's nothing on there that you would change or you're happy. That's good.
No, actually, I think it would have been fun if Rolex had done this.
Oh, I remember you said that. Yeah,
reverse the color.
I remember you said that. Yeah, see, there you go. There's always always something. It's very hard, I would imagine, to find a watch where everything meets your desires. Like everything.
No, welcome to the diseased bunch that we are.
Yeah. I'm starting to pick it up. I'm not buying another watch till next year anyway. That's fine.
Yep. Okay. And you'll still love me in the morning.
But yeah, because you get two, you think, well, I probably need three just to make it even. Because
Yeah.
Well, I need a chronograph. I better get one of those.
Then you have to get some straps, right? Once you get the straps, you got to get some cases. What about nice box? All right.
Yeah. Then I need a precious metal. I need a precious metal.
A dress watch, a precious metal dress watch.
Haven't got a blue dial. Need a blue dial.
Well, wait, and then when you get the precious metals, then you need a white, gold, yellow, or
then you're completely stuffed. Yeah, it's a vortex. It's just a black hole. After that, you just go down it. You're stuffed.
Yeah. And by the way, you should have at least one titanium and one bronze.
Yeah. You got to have one of them. You got to have a Dillaché dial. That'd be nice to have.
Yeah.
Picking up all the lingo now.
Yeah, you're just a few more steps away from the edge of the hole. Go ahead, fall in.
No, I think I've fallen in. I think I've got.
Then
I've got.
Let me show you something. So here we got Joe Kramer, the Meech. All right, the big Meech collection, right?
Yeah.
Look.
Oh my God! Look at this. Another level, isn't it?
All right. How
Holy crap!
Beautiful is that, huh? Meech has really gone through a bit of a transformation here, right?
So you got a Milgauss on the right, Milgauss, and then Explorer 1. Let me see if I can pick them all. Submariner, Moonwatch, Man on the Moon.
That's the 3861, right? With by the looks of it, that's Sapphire Sandwich, or is that looks like a hat?
It's got the good
No,
bracelet.
sapphire.
The Explorer one is the 36 or the
The 39. No,
old version?
that's man
39.
size. The man size. He's had
What do you
this
think
one
Nice,
for.
perfect.
What do you think the bottom right is? Is that a root beer?
No, that the bottom. This one.
That's a
Yeah.
yacht.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
a
Yacht
would be.
Master.
Yacht Master.
Oh, Marcelo, what did you say?
Yeah. Two-tone Yacht Master.
He does need a GMT.
See, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Ah.
You need another one. You got to get a GMT.
Well, what does he replace?
He hasn't got a GMT.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
no, he needs another one.
No. But here's the thing: he's got the bluesy. Does he need the
Yeah.
sub? Okay. Does he need a sub no date? Because he's got to explore one.
Apparently, you've got
Technically,
to
this
have a
feels
sub.
repetitive. I think if he replaces this with a Batman.
Yeah.
But isn't that
or a
illegal?
Batgirl.
Isn't that
Actually,
illegal to get rid of your
Batgirl.
sub?
Hmm?
I thought it was illegal to get rid of your sub.
Well, no, he's got a sub. He's got the two-tone.
I
now.
know, but it's illegal to get rid of the black sub at the bottom, isn't it?
I know. This is the classic. The classic.
All the experts I listen to say, no, you got to keep your sub. Got to keep the sub. Never get rid of
Oh,
that.
this is the no date. They have to keep it. Yeah, it's the no date.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Mm.
Okay, gang, I gotta go. Have fun.
Hey,
Okay, Brian.
Yeah.
Brian, thank you.
Good chatting. See you.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah, nice to be on the panel with you.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Finally, just instead of just making comments.
Dinner time. See y'all.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Okay. Tell me
Uh,
from the no date sub, the current version now, the 41 or I think this is the older version, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe the maxi case one?
No, this.
That's Explorer
Yeah,
1,
it
isn't
is.
On the left. On the
So
left.
this
that's
is
Explorer
the
1.
40. That's the 40.
Yeah.
I think this is the 41. It's got to be the 41 because he got the retail. Got the
Yeah.
Milgauss Z Blue, 3861 Hasselite, 39 mil, Reverso. That's the perfect dress watch. Technically, you don't really need anything with that. You know, once you got
He
that,
hasn't got a GMT. He's got to get a GMT.
he needs the GMT, yeah. And actually, so he's got two beautiful, like two-tone diver watches, right? He's got the sub in blue, and he's got the rose gold, with like a black dial. So these are
Actually, he's got
this
the
is a
reverse.
Speedy?
So
You have a Speedy, huh? This is
the speedy, yeah, in the middle.
Oh, nice.
he's got the reverse, so you can use that for 2 time zones.
Yeah, he says he wants to dump the GLC, but I don't know if you can because that's his dress watch, no. Really, GLC is good
He
because
dumped the
it's a little
Cartier.
bit
He also
right. You
have
don't want to
the
go
Cartier.
full on Rolex because then it's just like it becomes Rolex.
He
Can-
ditched the Cartier, right? He used to have a Cartier. I think he ditched the Cartier, no?
Well, who am I to say? You know, I've got all Rolexes too. So
If you get
Yeah.
a reverse, you need the grand. Well, I do anyway, because the others are just too small. They look ridiculous on me, you know. So if I do get a reverse, it'd have to be a grand one, you know, the grand size. And then it goes down to large, and then medium, and then the small just gets ridiculous. I mean, you
I
can
think
barely
he
see
ditched
the
the Cartier, right? He used to have a Cartier. I think he ditched that one, right?
he did. He had I think. He had the Santos. He had the Santos medium, which he, by the looks of it, basically replaced with the Reverso.
Oh.
You know?
He looked good on him, Cartier. I mean, maybe not that one, but he definitely should probably have a nice Cartier, I think. I think he was disappointed of the movement or something.
Would you get a reverse, Tim?
Yeah. Reverso is fucking beautiful. Kidding me?
Because you're moving more into that.
Like from
Most
GLC, I would get the, like if I was getting one per brand, right? From GLC, I would take that Reverso. That's a perfect one and done Reverso from the GLC.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful, classy watch.
Yeah, I want I want a dual phase reverser with the
It's got to be
time
duo.
zones, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be duo, I think, because it's just no point getting the mono when you've seen the duo. It's like
Yeah.
Well,
And you know what is
duo,
nice about a reverser, a dual phase? Basically,
If you
it
reverse
become a left hand and a right hand watch. Depends how you turn the watch. You can actually flip in another hand. They're absolutely amazing.
The
I
blue one that
love.
remember Jamie had a blue one?
I
They're
think he still
striking.
has it.
Mm.
Gotta
They're
still have
absolutely,
it.
they're striking. They
Yeah.
but
See, the reason I wouldn't get that one because it is a GMT watch. I already have a GMT watch,
Mm.
and I'm worried about the service.
are you
And
saying it's a GMT because you can
Oh.
reverse it, like flip it
oh
over?
yeah, it's dual face. So it's got two sides,
Yeah,
and the other side is basically just like your Zulu time, like the jumping hour.
yeah.
There's a little lever, you pull it, and it jumps the hour hand. So when you're
And
traveling
what is
somewhere, you can have two time zones on it.
yeah, and what is nice about that, because you flip it and the crown actually change position, you can actually
Yeah.
flip it in a different hand. So actually, it can become a right hand watch, and when you flip to the other side, it become a left hand watch. So it's actually kind of you can flip between hands. Actually, this is what is nice about it. We're talking now about the right hand, the Sprite, right? The Rolex one, the GMT one. So this basically is both.
See, they reckon they're going to change the Milgauss now, like
And
the Air King.
the dual, the dual time one, it's got two different colors. It's like usually
Yeah,
has
that's right.
like a blue
Yeah.
face and the white face. It's like having two watches in the
Yeah,
watch.
exactly.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
it's I'm worried about the service guys because it's like servicing two watches at the same time.
Ah, no,
yes.
it cannot be that expensive service.
Well,
They're already expensive enough.
But they're all manual. They're all manual wind, which is good.
JLC. Here's the thing though, with JLC, you're basically kind of like buying Patek at a Rolex price, but you're paying the Patek service.
No,
Yeah.
really.
JLC is not
Really.
cheap to service. JLC charges you. Okay.
Yeah, and they're
Holy.
very pedantic about it all, aren't they? But which is good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you want them to pay attention to detail, but they charge you for it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But listen, I that's why I would, if I'm getting a GLC, it's the simplest as possible. 3-hand, 2-hand if I can. I
Wow.
don't want to. Yeah, because think about it. I have a Maurice Grossman that could explode in my face at any second.
So
Yeah. Listen, I have too many watches. I need to get rid of some stuff. Seriously, it's
Oh man, you made me
crazy.
laugh.
but by the way, when they service this word the Grossman, do they are crazy the same like the Lange, like putting everything together, taking everything apart, putting everything together again? Do they do the double work, or
Who?
no? For the
JLC?
Grossman, no, the Grossman,
Oh,
the one that you have,
I have
would they do double
no
work like they do?
idea. No idea. One, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, they have so few watches. They only made such they made such few watches that I don't think so.
I'm
But
just going to try and enjoy my watches that I've got now. Slow down, and I've got no idea what I'm getting for a third one. But
Guys, you guys not going to hear from me
it's
buying
gotta
watches
be-
for the next 3 years.
Mhm.
I'm
Marcelo,
buying
you don't need to buy watches for the next 10
Marcelo,
years.
you're done. You're done.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
What else do you want?
I'm done.
What do you want to?
Exactly, I'm done.
What do you want? A reverso GMT or some bloody thing? I don't know. A bell or whistle or alarm? on it?
No. You come to a position that now you go backwards. The next watch that I want is a Seiko 5 GMT. Okay, you go backwards
It's
now.
an addiction. It's an addiction. It's mental. You know what the future is going to be? These new digital watches. You know, you can change the face to anything you want it to be. I think you had it on your show before, Tim. You know,
Yeah.
that could be like the young people are probably smarter than us. They just they buy those and they can have anything they want. Alarms, radios.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
still
I watch.
They break. Yeah, they break,
Yeah.
and it costs.
I
It'd
like.
be fiddly.
I don't think, like, personally, like, I don't.
Yeah, watch purists. You need the other. Yeah, you need.
Yeah, I just think it's a different
Yeah,
kind of
different.
thing.
Yeah, it's a
Like the
different need,
reason,
different market.
yeah, the different market. The reason people, the reason we wear these watches is because uh the reason we wear these watches because it's the same watch and we can keep repairing him, technically speaking.
Mm.
uh and we can have the same watch for as long as possible, whereas with the digital thing, it's disposable.
It's interesting, isn't
Apple
it?
probably has designed their Apple watches with some type of expiration, right? They're gonna go
Yeah.
Yeah,
bust. Roll
yeah.
Apple doesn't want you. Yeah, they don't want you to wear the same watch for the rest of your life. They want you to wear it
Mm.
for a year, maximum two, and then get a new one. Okay,
Who's that?
so hmm?
Yeah, because they're doing by the
What'd you say,
software.
Tim? Rolex wants you to get a new one, or
No,
the
no,
digital one?
Apple.
The
No,
digital
Apple
one.
was.
Oh, Apple. Okay.
They enforce you by the software. After I think 2-3 years, the watch doesn't work no more.
It's a different kind of
So
interaction though with your watch, isn't it? Like we want, enthusiasts want manual wind preferably. You want to be able to, just have your basic functions, but
Mm.
you don't need to be SMS or pull up a video on Google or.
and let me tell you another thing. Only in the watch community, you guys pay attention, for example, for the Platona or the watches that I have, or Pateks and other guys. But the truth is that in the young generation, to show off, to go to a place and showing off, let's say, something fashionable as watch, this is Apple watches. They actually come with Apple watches and different kind of straps. Let's say Hermes straps or Louis Vuitton straps.
Mm.
And this is like the show off watch. This is also the business watch that I see a lot of businessmen actually wearing Apple watches instead of wearing, for example, Rolex or Patek.
The younger people too are very
Mm.
adept at working these digital watches. They run their fingers over them and they can pull up anything. I was talking to this guy the other day. He says, "Oh yeah, I SMS on this. I pull up Google. I email on it. It wasn't anything he couldn't do on that watch. And to him, that was the expedience of the watch and the versatility and all that. So that's different from other people who are more interested in the horology, the prestige, and that kind of thing. I would imagine, but they're both interacting. That's the commonality. Both people's interaction. And presume, the younger people are interacting more with their watches than we are because we're ours is sort of set and forget. So it's a different kind of interaction. It's not to say that the very young people are not interested in these watches too, but I see it more they're into the digital.
Tim, what do you think? You see the new young generation, because you interact also with younger people as well. Do you see, let's say, mechanical watches fading away, disappearing, or they will come back, or they coming back now? What do you see?
Good question. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think mechanical watches are going anywhere. I think there's certain brands will die out because there's oversaturation in the market. There's too many watch brands. Okay.
Mm.
I think digital watches are not going anywhere. I think they're always going to be there. I think eventually people are just going to wear two watches. We got two fucking wrists. All right. There's really, I want to buy the fucking Apple Watch. I do want to get the hiking
Me too.
one. No,
Yeah.
shut the,
Jesus
Marcelo,
Christ.
shut up. You don't need it. Now, I actually do. I want to do hiking, and I want to get.
You guys have got it bad. You've really got it bad, haven't
Yeah,
you?
I would fucking love to get
Oh,
this
no.
one. Someday when
Oh, that is
they're
amazing.
back in stock and when I can afford
What the
it.
hell
But
is that?
that's the new like a hiking Apple Watch for hiking
No,
specifically.
for hiking and also
for
diving. He actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Got a radio. Look, it's got a radio, AM, FM
It's got
radio.
it's got GPS. It's got extended battery power, so you can
Take it
take
to
it
the
out
moon?
actually.
You can take
Yeah.
it to the moon, top of the mountain.
It maps your trek,
Of
where
course
you
it does.
went, elevation, everything. It's freaking nice. It's good for a single day kind of hike.
Indeed.
It's got the compass, everything. It's cool as shit. It's cool.
Probably a
shit.
camera. You can probably take pictures
This
with it as well.
watch,
No, you can't. You can't. There's no camera.
No.
Camera
this
is
watch
a
can
gimmick.
save your life.
Oh,
This
well,
watch can
ditch it,
save your
ditch it.
life if you have
Well-
enough power.
Yeah, if you have enough power, exactly. By the way, Mitch says that he got his bluesy from Twin Cities dealer. Was it retail? Tell me if it was from retail. And he's still waiting for the Batgirl from the boutique. Boom! That's it. If he gets the Batgirl, then he can get rid of the sub, I think. Safety Fast donation for Ponticello's new watch. Thank you. And by the way, see, Hateful, you were talking about no super chats. They got super chats. And trading profits, £1.79. I've been away. Platinum day date was class on smooth bezel. Yeah, man. By the way, if we had to add a day date to Ponticello's collection,
The pink
like
one.
'cause the pink one? No, there's no pink one.
There-
Oh,
sorry.
shit, yeah.
Tim, I just talked
Yeah.
to my wife. I told her the super chat you got $2. She said need much more than that.
Oh, there's Arnie
Yeah.
Palmer. There's Gary Player and Arnold Palmer, the golfers.
Yeah, if we think about it, right? Like what day date should Marcelo add? Like, because technically, Marcelo, you're missing a day date. You got the most iconic watches, right? You got the GMT,
No, I
the
have
sub.
a date.
You got the
actually,
Daytona. You're actually missing a day
I'm
date, to be
missing.
honest.
Actually, you're right, because the day that
Yeah.
it went to my wife, the 1803, I actually gave it to my wife, my father's
Yeah.
day date.
Yeah,
You
you're
haven't got a
talking
moon phase, Marcelo, have you? You haven't got a moon phase.
No,
You have a
he
moon
doesn't
phase?
need
There's a lot of watches I
How
don't
the
have.
hell-
Could I afford them? I don't know.
You need a moon phase. You did in case you go to the moon.
Okay, in case I
Wait,
go
how
to
can
the
I
moon. This is
customize
good
a day
idea.
date? There's no there's no
There's
way
no thing
to.
where you can change the dial, yeah.
Jesus Christ, where is it? There was keep exploring.
No,
Where
should
can
I
I
think
choose?
of what? The
I don't
platinum
know how
day
to do
date?
it now. They changed
Should
up
I
the
be like
website.
Ossi now?
Huh?
Should I be like Ossi? Should I get the platinum day date?
Yeah, why not?
No, I think actually you don't need the I think maybe I think for you. Well, okay, I just wanna okay, I think I have to click Rolex watches. No? Day date? Is it from here? No. How the fuck do I choose how do I customize it? What the hell?
There you go. Yeah, there is a way how to
Oh,
customize. You
probably
go in the-
configure your watch. Okay, I think it's configure. I think
Oh, there's a Sky-Dweller.
classic.
Is it?
Okay, I think it's here somewhere. Day date. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Mm.
Okay, for Marcelo. Okay, I think you need to keep it to the same color metal. You need white gold, I think. Let's see it.
Mm.
White gold. Ooh,
No
I
more
think
green, I'm
olive.
sick of green. Oh, I'm sick of
There's
it.
a meteorite though. There is a meteorite, but you already have a meteorite.
No,
diamond.
this is a mother of pearl, I think.
No, this is a meteorite with the baguette diamond.
Really?
Yeah, really. 1x, $2. Then put on your Apple Watch in a fake RM strap. Boom. I think it kind of is a fake RM. If you look at this strap, right, it kind of looks like RM.
It's
Right.
orange. I hate orange.
Here, look at this strap. It's kind of sexy. Yeah, you can wear it. Oh yeah, it's underwater because it's got
I think
100
that it
meters
would
of
be
water
nice.
resistance. I think.
Orange and
I
yellow.
love what the team said. Or a white gold day date, or yeah, platinum would be too much, but a white gold would be perfect. It make the day date a sport watch. This is what I like about it. You make it as a sport watch. You can
Make
wear it with jeans and flip flops and any match.
That's
Let's
important,
see here.
Marcelo.
Mm.
Let's see here.
You get
Monticello.
pink gold with a pink face.
Wait, what did I lost
Look,
it.
I
Okay.
am very under earth,
So,
you know.
I
actually
think,
wearing
listen.
the Platona with flip flops and unicorn.
I think Marcelo, for you, Marcelo, I think for you, it's the white gold with olive dial, because that's the anniversary day date, right?
Try the white dial, Tim. That's nicer.
No, but the green dial no, it's the green
that.
one. No, it's
The
the green because
green
he's
is
got the
nice.
blue watch. He's got the blue face in the Smurf, right? Then he's got the ice blue. He's got the meteorite, and boom, the green. Then he's got like
amazing. Mommy, Tim said,
collection.
this is the white day-date for me to buy.
It's just that I'm sick of green now.
Oh,
White
shit.
gold with a green olive dial. What do you think?
Yeah. What does mommy think?
What do you
Let me
think?
show it. Let me put it full
Because
screen.
this is the watch.
Look at this.
Tim say, this is the watch
Mummy
that missing
will choose the
in my
white dial.
collection, like this.
She'll choose the white dial.
Like this day-date, yeah. Because I don't have a green Rolex face. I have a meteor dial that is kind of white. I have a blue. I have a ice blue, and actually a black one in the Cermet. And this one missing, mommy.
It's not in
Let's
the
buy
budget.
it when we're going to collect a lot of money that we don't have. That definitely it can work. Let's see what happens in the next 2-3 years if they don't discontinue that one.
Bam! This would be nice. That would be actually.
Take a
There you
picture
go.
of
I
this.
think Marcelo, you're missing this watch.
I took a picture of it.
Yeah.
I
That's the
screenshot
last
it.
piece of the puzzle. Unfortunately, I wish I could have told you you're done with those sport, but you completed the sports collection. Now you need one single dress watch to kill it.
Tim, why don't you do type 1 if you like the green, type 2. I can't see the chat anyway, but I might check it later.
Green or the white one? You still like the white one?
Yeah, so type 1 if you like the green.
Holy fuck. GS Superman, $50 super chat. I think he needs the classic day-date. Yellow gold. Pick the dial. Need to switch up the precious metals.
Ooh.
Maybe that's a good point.
What do you guys think? Okay, what do you guys think about the pink gold with the stone dial, with the black stone?
The Eisenkaisel?
Yeah,
I think. Here's the thing. Oh my God! If you can,
this is
Marcel,
nice.
if you can get this green,
this is nice.
This is like the killer. But I mean, if they sold
really,
yeah, really.
You know what, GS? GS is right. Whoa, I mean, this is
like the best one.
FFFU.
Well, look, the reason I was saying the olive green on the white, because that one is a lot easier to get. But let's be honest, if they sold you a freaking Platona, if they can sell you this one, you're done. This is a mic drop piece. This is right now, it's probably the most difficult to get day-date. Okay?
Yeah, this is the El Capone watch to have.
El Capone.
This yellow gold.
It's Rolex green with freaking yellow gold. Jeez.
Looks like a Wimbledon.
Actually, it does.
A little bit. But
could you make it a full screen? One? Like
this is right now. This is right now the piece.
Wow. Okay.
I've seen so many green watches lately that I can't stand the green anymore, but I'll get over it.
Ooh, look at that. No, you get over it real quick. It's kind of
the gold. It's the gold.
It's a little bit like there's a contrast. The green and the yellow. It looks so sick. And the print is in gold. Whew. I think, and it will be It will be a little bit different too, because you got all these white. Because I get it. I actually get it. You know what? It makes sense, because think about it this way: the Daytona, the GMT Master 2, the what's it called? The Submariner. Those are sports watches. They're supposed to be steel, but they're white gold or platinum because you're trying to be low key. But this is the dress watch. So you want it to be actually look like it's in precious metal. Okay.
This is interesting. Nice.
No, because it's right. Like you're dressing it up. You're supposed to look classic. You're supposed to look classy. So
you know what?
I
might agree with GS. You know why? Also because if you buy only one watch and you don't want to show off and want low key, so yes, you go to platinum and white gold even in the day-date. But if you have already multiple watches, there is no excuse for you to buy a day-date in a white metal, because if you want a white metal, you already have.
And look, I was also thinking in the mind state, like, listen, like this is impossible for most people to get. This watch right here, it's impossible because it's such a high demand.
This is the impossible watch to get. Tim said, what do you think about this? Yellow gold with a green dye. Mommy approved it. She loved it.
Yeah. This is freaking unreal.
Is this like a presidential, or is it?
It is presidential, yeah.
This is the most difficult day to get.
Yeah, presidential
It's
day. I mean, let's
if
see
I
what
get
other
the Platon,
colors
I
are.
definitely
Right?
can
So
get
the
that one.
classic is the champagne, right? This is the classic.
Mommy said
one.
yada. You know what is
Here
yada
comes
in
the white.
Japanese?
Here comes the white. Oh, look at the white. Oh.
Yeah. I think this is the one that JJ's got. He's got the white one, I think.
Oh, I feel like I'm relaxed now. It's not so in my face. Oh, right. Okay.
You know which one is cool? Look at this one. This is
I've got two
with
blacks.
a
I can't do any more
stone.
black.
It's
No
a
more black.
stone
No more
dial
black.
With the
with
stone. Oh,
baguette-
man, the stone in
baguettes.
yellow is nice.
Yeah, look at this. It's not a falcon's eye. What is this? This is onyx, I think. Well, 1 second. Let me just see here. It is onyx, yeah. It kind of looks a little bit like falcon's eye, and each stone is different because it's
It's
a different
nice.
cross section of it. Yeah, but look at that,
Wow.
man.
These are weird, kind of, but nice.
It would be a different cross section too.
Hmm.
Whoa, what the hell?
Okay. A team super chat.
Whoa, GS Superman. Trust me, Marcelo. From one Platona owner to another,
All right.
it's 180
Oh, man.
degrees turn in personality between the two watches.
Mummy's in
Man.
the kitchen cutting up
Really?
Marcelo's
Wow.
credit card.
Dude, you joined, Marcelo,
Wow.
you joined the elite club with Cars and Chrono,
All right.
GS
Yeah,
Superman.
thanks, buddy. Thanks so much.
Ponticello.
I probably need to save money for the next 2-3 years, but okay, I will go for it.
Yeah.
Just join the
Because
Tim
I'm
Wright
really
School of
broke.
Credit Cards, and you'll be.
By
Okay,
the way,
let me reveal something. You know why no YouTuber is
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh no,
Look,
really.
you know why no YouTuber have watches like I do?
why?
Because we are not that fucking rich. We are broke basically. I don't have money for the next 3 years to buy anything. So,
Yeah, I can't.
It's
I
an
can't eat
addiction.
for a week, but I've got a beautiful watch.
It's an addiction. By the way, you know this watch right here,
Mhm.
right? I actually have a video that I'm making. It's actually I went with someone to pick this piece up. Right? So check it out. So this is
Oh,
how it looks in real life. What do you think?
It's a baller, that's for sure. Yeah.
It's a baller. It's a baller watch. It's way too crazy, but he was picking it up for his wife. So I thought,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It's
He said
fixed
like,
money,
"Hey Tim,
I mean.
I'm picking up this watch. You want to come with me and take some pictures?" I was like, "Hell yeah, sure. I would love
Wow.
to see it." So yeah, this is crazy watch. But you know what? What's cool is that I got a chance to talk to the owner of the to the CEO of the not the CEO but like the manager of the boutique.
look at that! Look, he got a Rolex coffee.
Yeah. That's a cinnamon. They put
Yeah.
the cinnamon when.
They
By
do
the
like
way,
this. Yes.
That's a reflection from the watch.
you know where this is? They actually this is all at the meatpacking district in
Nice.
New York City. And actually, you don't have to buy a watch for them to make you a coffee.
Yeah. Look,
They'll just do it.
Mommy just told me, listen, we normally get Evian water when we go to
Yeah.
the Rolex boutique. That time we got the Perrier.
Ah,
But that's it. No champagne, no chocolate, no coffee, no nothing. I mean, when I got the Smurf in 2017, I got the world, a glass of champagne. I got chocolate with the shape of Rolex.
oh, this
got
time nothing.
the coffee. Now nothing. Only.
You know what
Perrier.
he got with this
White
with
gold.
that
White
day
gold or
date?
yellow?
That was yellow gold. But you know what they gave him? I never seen this thing
No.
before. So this is like
Oh, pen.
This what he got.
it's a pen, right?
It's
But
a pen from Rolex.
yeah.
With a
But this
crown
is
of
not
Rolex.
like a plastic pen. It was actually white gold treated. Okay? So it's covered in
Look, I
Jeez.
got the fucking Platona and I got the cleaner. This clean. With the Platona, I got a bloody cleaner. With all my you know what? I already bought like 6 watches from that from that Rolex AD. I have 6 cleaners. 6 of these things. I mean, this is
you can open up a cleaning shop with that, Marcelo.
Yeah, you're out of control, Marcelo. You're out of control.
Check this out. So it's got Rolex waves. You know how on the box it's got these waves.
Look how Tim teased me. Look how
I'm sorry. I mean, this is. But look, Marcelo. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Like this diamond.
Mommy said even the stuff don't have this. They have actually green pen.
I know. Yeah, this is just plastic garbage. This is a secret. This is just like. I mean, the reason I'm sharing this is because GS Superman's such a huge supporter. So shout out to the GS Superman.
Superman, please, one day, if you can get another pen, just contact
No,
me.
this is not. No, this is not his pen. This is not his pen. But here's the thing. This is something that I think he, if he's buying a wine, they're not gonna give this pen with just any purchase. Like I think that the Platona is too hot of a watch for them to give something like this, like the diamond dial date. I don't think it's like that, even though they're pretty much I think same price, but it's not that easy of a sell. And this white gold, so steel with white gold PVD.
This is a baller's pin, a ballpoint.
Yeah, ballpoint. It's freaking heavy too.
Baller's pin.
Yeah, heavy.
Oh man,
freaking beautiful.
Then you need some Rolex sunglasses to go with it.
Well, you know what? They don't make Rolex sunglasses anymore.
And a hat. You need a hat.
Guys, I don't get nothing. I get the this cleaner that you clean glasses and watches. I get that. I already have a collection of 6 of them, and they're all the same color, the same thing. Nothing changed.
You got issues, Marcelo. You got issues.
I got issues. Yeah.
Marcelo's got a lot of issues.
Apparently, I'm just starting on my addiction trail, so I've got problems ahead.
Casey Aquatics, show them a blank check. They'll give you a pen.
Holy shit, look at that.
Basically, they say that in Japan, they don't have it. And actually, they excuse was that Rolex don't even do that. It's only the boutique or the department that is in the country. Like they actually had a third party that actually make, like for example, pen, hats, T-shirts, and it gets licensed by Rolex, but Rolex actually don't provide this kind of items.
What's the value of this watch? What's the value of it?
What happened?
What's the value of this watch?
Oh shit. Okay, well let me see. I think
I'm guessing 150.
No. It's not
the
like
price
that.
on request going to appear.
Oh shit!
It's going to appear on the request.
Look, I think it was. I think it was about like 70 grand.
Oh, in that case, get 2 of them.
Yeah.
No, the prices in Rolex website when they pass the 50K, they become on request.
Oh. It was here. I have the. Let me show you the picture of the 222.
Just to bring you back to earth, this is $100 Citizen. There we go.
Oh, 1 second.
That's
100 with a K or 100?
No, I'm only joking.
Oh.
This is before I became addicted. This is before the addiction.
The addiction. The affliction.
Now I'm part of the Air King Club. I can't pass a bloody boutique without going in. I've got it. It's just madness. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Serious problem.
Shit, that's after 2 watches. What's going to happen?
Yeah. Oh my God. It's just look. The problem is that if they keep offering, this is how I got. Like, you understand? I purchased my first watch when it was still they were readily available, right? So I bought my sub, and then I got the Explorer, which was also they were already like. They didn't have them on the display, but if you ask them, hey, I want the Explorer 2 with the white dial, they were like, oh, yeah, we have them in the back. You want one? We'll bring it out. Like they had Air Kings and Milgauses on the display, but the Explorer 2 they had in the back. They didn't have it like in the window. But when I said, hey, I wanted to get the Explorer 2, do you have it? Like, are you gonna buy it right now? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, okay, I'll just get it right now. And I'm like, by the way, I'm on the wait list. I'm on the wait list for Daytona. I'm like, you bought here before? Okay, let me just check it in the books. Okay, and then
this is Cars and Chronos watch, by the way.
That's it. Yeah, that's his the 222.
I saw this in a magazine yesterday when it was in the Starbucks in the front of a magazine, of a watch magazine. This one.
Yeah, let's go for a walk in New York with that on your wrist. Jesus.
By the way, let me show you something that I saw yesterday.
That's nice.
Check this out, though. Bam! Whoa! You know what this is? This is Humble Pines. Royal Oak 15510.
Audemars Piguet.
Yeah, Audemars Piguet. What do you think about that?
I like the one with Cars and Chronos better for one of those flashy watches. If we're talking flashy, but a bit more understated.
Flashy.
But understated.
Is it expensive to service this? Is it expensive for service?
No, I don't think actually it's that expensive. Royal Oaks, they actually are expensive, especially if you want to polish it. You're fucked. Okay, you're really fucked. Okay, here's
I just want to polish it.
Here's OC and Humble Pine together. How crazy is that?
Which one's OC? The one on the right?
The one on the right, yeah. It's got the white one. GS Superman, $20 super chat. If you take out the brand in the watch, would you take a day date or the 222? Both in yellow and gold.
The 222, what size is it? It's a 36, right? 37 or 36, no?
It's 37. Let me put them side by side just a second.
So actually, I would take Day-Date because it's a 40, just because it's a bit bigger. That's why.
Well,
we have Rolex.
If it's for free, I'm definitely taking the 222.
Well, but you have to take off the name.
Oh, well, that's okay. Still got all that gold. Look at that.
Ooh, that's a hard. Well, here's the thing. All right, this is what you have to understand. All right. The price point, the price difference. The Vacheron is twice the price of the Day-Date.
Sure.
All right, can we keep the price? Because
by the way, the 222 only with this dial cam?
Yes.
I see.
You touch this watch.
Let me make a poll.
So it's very soft. It's very soft and pliable, that band, isn't it? Like it's really like butter.
By the way, Tim, there is a reason to make a 222 with a different color dial, or this is the iconic what it's supposed to be?
Gee, I don't think you'd want to change anything on that, Marcelo. Really, I mean,
wow.
What do you do?
And it is a conundrum. Well, look, what you have to understand. What are you? There's a bit of a positives, and okay. Let me show you the case back for the 222 because you can't disregard that fact. It's got actually a beautiful movement in there, in-house, and unfortunately, I didn't get a chance. I thought I'm gonna see the watch again. I was gonna get like mad pictures and video, but
so
I didn't.
This 222 is not an overseas, right?
No, it's not. It's 222. It's different.
Listen, I've got to go to a meeting, guys. Now, I can't be bothered setting this watch. Shall I wear it and just hope somebody doesn't ask me the time?
Yeah, just wear it. Just wear it and enjoy it.
Yeah, I just want to wear it. Yeah, so I'm going to wear it. Okay, I haven't set the time, but I just can't be. There we go. I'm going to just going to wear it. I'm going to wear it to the meeting.
The Zulu time. The Zulu time. Just if they ask, you know what you say, Steven? It's set to Zulu time.
I'm taking off the.
Yeah.
There's that giant arm for Tim again.
Damn, it's massive. You know, that's actually. You know what?
That's what a 42 looks like that on my wrist. Jesus Christ.
This is amazing. How is the class with this watch?
I look deformed
It's
almost, don't I?
amazing.
It's like I've got these two big arms. I don't know what to do with them. I feel like Popeye.
Hey guys, make sure you vote in the poll. Which one do you prefer, the Vacheron or the Day-Date? Look, what you have to
For
understand.
free,
Tim,
I'd
that's-
take either one.
For free?
Either one.
Either one?
I'm not a greedy.
Yeah.
So
Like
Tim,
saying, do you like the blonde or the brunette? And they're both sexy.
To be honest,
so.
if you take away the brand name and the history, right? I think
Yeah.
you take the Day-Date. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, because the Day-Date got 100 meters of water resistance.
Right. Stuffed 100 meters of water resistance. The other one's got gold everywhere.
yeah, but Tim,
Walk into
maybe
Chinatown and say, well, hey, I can go 100 meters underwater with this one. Or this one, look at this.
Well, you know what? Vacheron's
I
got
don't think
50. That's not that bad either.
And how often do you go 100 meters underwater anyway?
Neither of them have micro adjustment. Man, it's very shit.
But Tim, I think the 222 is a aspiration after that to make the overseas, no?
Yes, it was. They made the 222. After that, they made the overseas. Exactly.
So
Okay,
it's a
guys, I've got to
milestone.
go. Thank you for letting me on the show.
Steven?
Lovely. Had a lot of fun.
Yes, Steven.
And I should say hello to Lolex because I've seen him on there lots of times. So just say hello to Lolex.
Hello,
Oh,
Hi,
Steven.
Lolex.
Is that
How are
Lola?
you?
Wait, when
You
did
did
a
Lola
great-
come?
You did a great job for Tim, mate, in Los Angeles. You did a very good job for him.
Listen. Let me say this. It was actually a pleasure to have Tim stay with me. We had a good time.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
look
like we
like
were
you got
two
on
good
well
buds.
together.
Even
Yeah.
though
Got
I
on well
puked
together.
all over your place?
It was
It's
fine. It wasn't that big of a
It's-
deal.
It's funny.
Wow.
You'll talk about that in years to come. You'll be old men sitting at a bar somewhere. Remember that time I
Lolex
puked
is
all
like
over
the
you?
sweetest guy on the planet. Okay.
I would have left my house. I would have gone. I would just say, I can't deal with it. Look, love you, Tim. I've got to go. I can't deal with it. I'd have to get a cleaner in or something. I couldn't do it. But you need a medal for that. Oh, my God.
Steven, let me tell you a
Tim,
funny
where's the
story before you
super chat?
leave.
You have two
Let me tell you a
super
funny
chats,
story before you leave. When Tim had his night where he drank a little too much, I gave
Yeah.
him some basketball shorts to wear to go to sleep, and he put them on. He was like, "Did you used to weigh 300 pounds?" Because they were the first shorts he ever wore that went past his knees. All of his shorts are at the top, middle of his thigh. He goes, "Were you 300 pounds?" He's like, "I feel like I'm a rapper." It was great.
I felt,
It was great.
you know how I felt? I felt mad loco.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but I felt mad loco.
It's actually, I found the whole thing on watching you guys was just so hilarious. I mean, after he pukes, then you go to a perfume shop of all places. I mean, the irony there. Of all places, you go to a perfume shop, for fuck's sake.
And if we
We
didn't
have to
stop
smell
by that
better.
perfume shop, we wouldn't have met Steve. Oh, sorry.
Me? I was
no.
there.
No. Wait. My God, I have a terrible memory.
Yeah. The guy the guy from the
Sean.
Saudi Arabian.
Sean, Steve, Sean. We wouldn't have met Sean if we didn't stop by.
He was a nice guy, wasn't he?
He was, oh my God. Lolex,
Yeah. Sean was the
Lolex-
best.
Lolex, like, it was a
He reminded me of
transformation.
Al Pacino.
Lolex meeting him and then warming up to him and then just becoming like best friends.
I bought a Speedy because of him. Because
Dude,
he
yeah.
spoke for 2 hours about his Flight
Inspired.
Master. And I was like, I need a Speedmaster. So we went out the next day. He knew the manager. Sean knew
Yeah.
the manager. So he started texting him. He's like, I told him to put 2 watches aside for us tomorrow. I was like, all right. I'm buying a watch today.
Tim, you have two super chats. Could you read them?
GS Superman, thank you so much again. $20. LOL, you're not taking full gold watch
Yeah,
underwater. I actually
gotta
listen. I would, because here's the thing: you go to some cabana club, you really want to meet, you want to leave your gold watch in the hotel room or on the pool side. No, you don't. You want to take it with you in the water. And David H, $50. Thank you so much again. Welcome back, Tim. Glad you took a day off. It was important. Dirk, where are you running? Dirk, what is happening?
You know, I'll be honest with you. I watched ep723 stream for a little bit, and I realized I'm going to turn into a fat fuck, right? So it really motivated me like to go get a run in right now. So
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
That's what you need to do, Tim. Like, you think you're getting fat, like me, we're both fat bodies, right?
Yeah.
But just watch him there for like 5 minutes, and you'll get motivated.
Dude, Rolex said he feels fat. He's gonna start running as well.
Yeah, Lolex doesn't need to run. He needs to.
Ugh.
Yeah, Superman, $20 super chat. George.
Hold on. Can I say something to Dirk? Dirk, I drank one of those deliriums. You drank 8 of them?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you drink 8 of them?
That night I got jacked up as 8.
Jesus.
Lolex.
That thing is pure alcohol. Yeah.
He told me not to allow you to drink more than one.
I drank one and I was just like, I felt loose. I got like drunk off of one of those beers.
I was so loose too when I drank it in the morning.
Tim downed that one. And I was like, oh, he's going to feel it. He won't feel it.
No, Tim's going to feel it.
He won't feel it for a long time. But it's going to hit him for like a good half hour, 20 minutes.
I was out for half the day. That's why we were so. Remember, Rolex, when after I drank it, we were like not in the rush. We got stopped by to get the burrito. You know, I was just. You wanted to get there as fast as we could because we were on time. But I was like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm really dizzy. I was shocked at how powerful the delirium was.
Dude, you guys were like rolling hard past couple of days. You know?
Yeah, man, we were like on fire.
Fucking Vegas is gonna be worse.
I can't wait to go back. By the way, I'm going back, and we're gonna be doing a lot more stuff because, man, New York is freaking nasty and vicious. It's cold. I came back. It's cold. It's like wet. Like,
yeah.
I'm going back. For much longer this time.
But you have more options in New York. Like there's more cooler like boutiques.
Yeah, when kind of, because I'm gonna have actually content until middle of the November, but after November, like December, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in December, Rolex. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You're welcome here,
man. Hey, Rolex, don't get rid of the couch. Don't get rid of the couch. Just keep it. And then the last time Tim's there, then get rid of it.
David D. Tim, bang out 20 push-ups while Dirk is running. Everyone get some work in. Hey, I could do 15. Dude, you
that's
know my
what,
maximum.
I'm not trying to chew my horn or anything, but for a fat fuck, I'm pretty in shape. Like,
yeah. Hey, you had the muscles where they need to be. You could easily burn off the fat. It's not it's not a lost cause because it's only a problem when you're fat but you don't have any muscles. If you lose your muscles, that's the key.
You know what, Tim? But not at your age. But when you get to my age, when you creep up to like the 50s, you got to keep moving, dude. Because what happens is your joints get really tight, blocked, and then you have no motivation to go do anything. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's why I need to, like, right now is the fall. I need to bang out at least one hike. I need to do it before the watch time, before this whole thing takes off. Last time.
This is so funny. Go on.
Last time Tim ran like that was San Francisco Airport. Well, before that, I did a 30-mile walk though. That was good. I almost lost my toe, by the way, on that walk.
I lost my toenail. I did a marathon.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Toenail. It came off. I should have showed it to you, Rolex. Whoa, GS Superman again. $20. Maybe an oxymoron for a fat bike. I'm in shape.
It's me. I'm a fat bike.
I think it's the empty calories. Okay, let's be honest. Like if we just stop taking in the empty calories, I think we can like reduce our weight significantly,
booze, the
way
booze.
significantly. Yeah, and yeah, definitely. You know, I took a walk today as well. I woke up. Well, I was like recovering, but I took a long walk today before coming back. And then yeah, I was just thinking about like I was rethinking my life, but man, I need to seriously get back in shape. It's not a joke, dude.
Like this is at my age.
Come to Japan, I teach you tennis. Come here,
No,
I teach you
this
tennis.
is not
I
good. It's
steer
not
you.
good. It's too
So
much.
this is by my house. This is the running trail.
Ooh, that's nice. That looks
Yeah.
brand new.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty new.
Well, let's see it again. That looks good. That looks really good. Wow. Yeah, need to. Yeah, I have to. I have to seriously for that Cartier. I said that Cartier is a perfect reason to lose weight and make a very good video. Because like I told you, like for me, when I start making these serious videos on my second channel, I won't watches, but I want the story behind them because I think like weight loss story is such an incredible. That's an incredible story to share. And like, hey, well, why did you decide to get back in shape? And it's not just getting back in shape. I think it's about like changing life, going to sleep on
Boston?
time, waking up on time, and eating clean.
You know Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Like he said, he was a big fat fuck too, and he was like, I set a goal, and I rewarded myself with my Rolex.
Yes.
That's how he got into it.
Oh shit! Really? Is that how he got in shape?
No, that's how he got in shape, but that's how he kind of
Shit.
got his footing into watches more.
You know that's I want to do that for I want to do that and get myself a Leica. If I can lose if I could get down to 106 pounds, I'm gonna get a Leica camera.
Oh, that camera is nice, dude.
Yeah, the Q2. I don't want
thought
the
it
fancy one, the cheapest one.
I thought it
Which
was
is
funny.
still expensive.
You knew more about it than bondage. You're like, oh, it does this, look, this.
I love that camera. If Bondage, by the way, if Bondage is watching, if he's ever selling it, I want him to put me on a payment plan. I'll buy it from him. GS Superman, $20. That road looks exactly like Ocean Avenue, right, Tim? Ocean Parkway.
That could be a long gauge, right? Right, Rolex, Ocean.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, Boston lost 40 pounds.
Holy shit!
Good for
Well,
him.
I want to lose only. How much I want to lose? I want to lose 20 pounds.
No, not impossible. Hey, Rolex.
Yo, what's up, Dirk?
I need your opinion.
Okay, give it to me.
What do you think about Tim's Cartier?
It's not for me per se, but I guess it's cool. I didn't like the Grossman when I first saw it, and then when you brought it to LA and I saw how hard everyone was shitting their pants over it, I started to grow on it.
Yeah, that
Watch is
camera is
kinda
like
cool.
way, that watch, that Grossman's way better in person.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't do it justice. You need to see it in person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I want the Cartier.
So just really quickly here to answer GS Superman. Ocean Avenue is kind of like it's just a straight street. But Ocean Parkway, that's where I live on. Let me show you Ocean Parkway. And this is for Dirk as well. See, Ocean Parkway's got this running trail as well on the side. See that? So where you are right now kind of
Nice.
looks like where I live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Le-
Actually, on the other side.
Listen, you guys, I want you guys to make.
Actually, this is a better example.
Fundraise. You're going to start making fundraise to go to come to Japan. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
preparing.
By the way, Nub Gunner is going to join us to come to Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He said he's down. I told him, listen, if you're serious about it, then 100% you can join us. No problem. It's gonna be our bodyguard.
Look, guys, take advantage that Japan now is like cactus comparing to the prices. So you guys going to enjoy.
Hey,
Mm.
Nub just can't bring his arsenal, dude. He can't be like Commando, right?
Oh yeah, he can't. Well,
They hate that shit over in
well, he
Japan.
might have a
Prices
permission.
is
You
in
never
the
know.
floor. You know?
Oh, by the way, you guys seen the Cartier, right? Lolex,
Yeah,
have you seen the
it's very
Cartier?
beautiful.
Oh, by the way,
I
so
just saw
Lolex,
photos of it, yeah.
tell them about the Grossman. At first,
The
you were
Grossman.
skeptical. You didn't like it, right?
Yeah, I was very skeptical on it, but when you see it, the one thing that stood out to me was how loud the movement was. I was driving on the freeway with Tim, and I can hear the movement in my ear. Do you remember, Tim? I was like,
Yeah.
dude, that shit is loud.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very loud movement.
Really.
Really, really loud. The dial shines crazy in person, and everyone we met, they all like were freaking out over that piece. Like when we went to the Omega boutique, the sales
Yeah.
associates were like freaking out over. They were taking photos of Tim's watch. So
Yeah.
No.
you know,
Cool.
I was wrong.
Nice.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
Everyone, like, that's the thing about this watch. People, they're genuinely impressed. Like when they see it in real life, they go, "What the fuck?" Because it's like you've
But
seen
only people that
Rolexes.
know, right? People that know.
Nobody knows about this brand, and it truly like inspires people. It reignites, I think, their passion, their love for watches. It's like no other. Like I showed my Speedy, my Rolexes. People like whenever they see my Explorer 2, for example, they go like, I've seen this watch so many times on your wrist. Let me look at it. It's amazing. It's a good watch. But when people see this, I mean, it's like they're all like they it almost makes some people cry. Like literally, like when they see it, they're like, oh,
So how
fuck. It is
old is
breathtaking.
how old is the history of this brand?
It's 13 years. This is their 13 years anniversary.
Wow.
But this brand, they only made about 2,000 watches so far because this is their 1,909th watch. They number every
Wow.
single piece they make. Dirk, how
Wow.
amazing was this piece, right?
Yeah, like I said, it's like it you know, like if you ever see a fat girl and you go, man, she don't look good, right?
Yeah.
You see her in real life and you're going, all right, okay, I see a lot of potential here, right?
Yeah, baby.
You get this bitch in the gym.
Yeah, baby. Yes.
Yeah. But hey boys, I'm gonna get out because I'm gonna go take a shower because I smell like Tim right. I smell like Tim right now.
To smell like Tim right after
GS Superman, super chat.
GS Superman, $20. Thank you so much. If you have to pick right now, would you keep your Moritz Grossman or Panda?
Ooh, wow. Tough question.
Fuck.
You know what?
It literally gives me headache.
Okay. Let me make it easy to you, because I know the motions that you have for your Panda for it was very similar to my Platona for your bird. Let's take that aside. Forget about your
That
birds and
aside,
everything.
I take Grossman every single fucking day.
Wow.
Yeah. You take aside the fact that I got the Daytona for my 30th birthday. It's not a question. If I had to sell all my watches, I keep the Grossman.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. It's not even a debate. Okay. Because here, I'm a really sentimental person. I love all the stories that I have associated with my watches. This is why I enjoy my watches. You know, every watch that I have has some kind of story, right? This watch was helped by the community, you know. The people who watch my channel, you know, put their money together and they really helped me buy this watch. You know, explore it too. I had this one with me in Paris. I traveled so much with it. You know, the Air King, I got it when I was in Australia. This is my piece for flying alone, flying solo. But the Grossman, I mean, it is such a like if you like watches, if you're a watch enthusiast, if you meet other watch people and you're like, hey, well, what do you do? Oh, I talk about wristwatch. You show them this watch. This is like seeing this watch in person. It's just mind blowing.
You know what I wanted to say too is that during your weekend here in LA, we met a lot of people. We went to a lot of places. I think I was the only one that wore Rolex. Everyone had these cool watch brands. Like Cars had the Patek. He had the VC. His friend had that Breguet Type 20. Cars' friend from Vacheron Constantine came with that really cool Cartier. The Roger Dubuis on Sean. You wore the Grossman. I literally was the only dork with a Submariner on. You know what I mean?
It's just clean.
It's just a sub.
Rolex, regarding the times that we are now, your sub is not that simple. Okay?
I know.
Maybe 10 years ago. But
yeah, because you were hanging out with like such a high caliber people.
Yeah.
That it was just like you were like just outdone by everyone else. Outclassed.
I was outclassed.
Speedy Hernandez, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you for all the great watch content, Timmy. Speedy, I really appreciate that support. Okay, it really means a lot to me, guys, because listen, we're kind of starting over here, and your support really means a lot. Let me show you the Roger the other Roger Dubuis that we saw. That was kind of this is what what's his name?
Sean.
No, Sean's friend.
Look.
Whoa, GS Superman, $50 for Rolex. Do you need a Bose noise canceling to hang out with someone with the Grossman? P.S. You're mad cool for being an awesome host.
No, I thought Tim was going to be Tim looks like someone that snores really loud, right? He looks like a snorer, but it was fine. It was
but
fine.
he said, dude, like, is Grossman that loud that you need a noise canceling?
You're going to I'm just saying, I heard it driving on the freeway with Tim. Do you remember? I could hear it. I'm like, damn, that shit's loud.
Yeah. Well, it's just driving. It's like, dude, like, what the hell? It's so loud. Like, it's killing my ears. I know that. So over here, I'm sitting on the table, right behind my computer, and I leave my Grossman right here on the table in front of me, and I was sitting on the couch, so on the phone. The roommate was behind the computer. She needed to do something with the resume, okay? And then she's sitting behind the computer, and she just yells out of frustration, like, ah! And I turn, like, what the hell is going on? She's like, this watch is driving me crazy. It's too loud, like. But I like it. I think it's a watch. Look, if I take off the headphone, I can hear it beating. It's like it's alive.
It's loud.
Yeah, it's alive. It's like your heart, like in your chest.
Nice.
Rolex, you're a fucking legend for doing this. Ooh, we got the Cars and Chrono in the chat. $10 super chat. Fike that. Man makes the watch. Rolex, you're pure class for hosting and looking after Tim.
Anytime.
Wow.
Anytime. I was not expecting to buy a watch, but I don't. It's so funny. After I bought that Speedmaster, I got flooded with messages on Instagram saying, "How long do you think this one's gonna last?" I give it a month.
Ooh.
I give it 6 months, and I feel like I'm not allowed to say this. I mean, this is no. This is the Cartier. This was so nice in person.
Oh, really? Oh,
No, this is Roger Dubuis.
Oh, that was the Roger Dubuis?
Yeah,
because
it's got a Cartier dial, kind of.
I thought it
like
was Cartier when I saw it.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's a new Roger Dubuis.
Very famous of making crazy faces like that.
It is a Roger Dubuis. That looked so much like Cartier. I was like, this is a real cool Cartier. That's
I
why.
didn't even check what the name on the
Because
dial was.
it looks like Cartier.
Yeah, I know. It.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was saying like, yeah. It looks like a Cartier, because of the. By the way, the movement, it had like a PVD blackened movement. Freaking beautiful.
Yeah, that was
But this
gorgeous.
is like,
Yeah.
it's kind of it looks like a lady. I mean, it might be a lady's watch, but
This is like the style of call it day dating Rolex, because they actually have more sporty carbon fibers and things that they actually collaborate now with Lamborghini, so they have more sporty versions. But yeah, this is like the day date Rolex, let's call it, or Calatrava in Patek, something like that.
by the way, what was the name of the guy who's wearing it? Was it
Leo.
Leo? I'm thinking lion.
No,
Leo. That's right, Leo. He was a little bit kind of a feminine guy, so on him it looked amazing.
I didn't want to say that, but I was like, that watch was perfect for Leo. Like when he showed it to me, I was like, when certain watches just work on people, I was like, this is like made for him. It's perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm on the fence now about putting my Speedy on leather, Tim. Do you think I should still do it?
Speedy, of course.
Go do it still? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
By the way, I'm gonna be buying that
rubber.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the rubber tomorrow. And guess what? The real Nivel, he sold me the clasp and the what's it called? The clasp.
The butterfly clasp?
Yeah, the butterfly.
Yes.
Well, it's not a butterfly, but whatever, the Omega clasp with the what's it called? The nylon, the sailcloth strap for $250. Both together.
Wow, that's a good deal. Yeah,
it's a fucking amazing deal. It's 50% off.
Yeah,
guy is a fucking legend. I just have to send him the money. I'm gonna do it after the show.
I finally paid Tim for the Vegas hotel room, and he's immediately blowing it on straps and clasps. That's great.
I got very lucky with this one. I think I got very, very lucky.
Yeah, you're crushing it, man.
Right? Because you know what? The Omega saved me $250 because they had to order it. So hey, because of that delay. But so what happened was the real Nivel, right? This is the guy who I did a bit of a collection review, right? Let me show it. So this is the guy who has who has this collection, or he's building this collection, right? So what happened was he sold his 3861 to get the coaxial one because he wanted the bigger watch, right? And and he had the strap with the deployant. When he sold the watch, he kept the deployant and the strap.
Okay.
And when I was talking today, he messaged me. He's like, "Hey, I have it. Boom! I can help you out. I can sell you mine for 50% off." I was like, "Wow!" It's amazing. So very, very, very lucky. Hopefully, it's from 3861. It's gotta be the right one. Yeah. So, by the way, what is everyone wearing to Vegas? Oh, by the way, guys, whoever is coming to Vegas, I got 4 spots left. Please let me know if you're coming to Vegas. If you want to come to dinner party, let me know.
Ooh, where are we eating?
Well, I can't disclose it publicly. It's got to be.
Is it a steakhouse at least?
I don't know. Could be anywhere.
We're getting Chinese food in Vegas. Sick.
Yeah, baby. Hey, that would be cool.
Sick.
I'm cool with that.
I'd be okay with that. I know you'd be cool with that.
They probably have the best. Dude, they have. By the way, you know the Delmonico's, that steak place?
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah. Oh my God.
We could go
One
there.
of the best steaks I've ever had for sure.
By the way, guys.
Wait till you come in here. Whoa,
oh, that's true. That's true.
Wait.
Well, that's true. Are you going to pull out the Wagyu? Are we going to get some Wagyu steak?
Wagyu?
No. Here's the thing. I'm doing nice steaks. Really, like free range. Wagyu, you cannot eat. We're going to go to a place to eat Wagyu, and you're going to understand. You cannot eat more than 100 grams.
Isn't it a brisket? It's a steak. Is that
No,
a
no,
steak?
Wagyu is extremely fat. It's like Kobe beef, for example. It's an
Yeah.
extremely fat
Kobe
meat,
beef.
and you can eat only in small, very, very small portions, something like 100 gram or 50 gram, cut in small squares, and they are not even in a grill. They are in a kind of a plancha. We call this plata. That they actually just close it. It's fat. It's tasty, but you cannot age that meat. It's completely
Oh.
different category of style. If you want to eat the real nice aged meat, and this is what I expert on, you're going to see.
Man, we're gonna go to Marcel. We're gonna stream from there, eating proper
Oh,
steaks,
definitely. You
dude.
guys going to be surprised. You guys going to be surprised because the food is awesome. The shop is not that awesome compared to the food, to be honest. You know, it doesn't look like an expensive restaurant, but you guys going to be surprised.
I have a joint. Okay. Car's got a joint in mind for the dinner. That's good. And Warren Drew says, I live in east side of Vegas. Haven't been outside all day. Jeez. Michael Paris, when I went to Rammstein, I wore it. That or my Tissot diver. You know what I'm wearing too? I hope. Oh yeah, Cars and Corner is gonna be wearing the Vacheron 222 for the Vegas meetup in 22 in year 2022. Holy shit, it's a 222. It's got 222 right
Nice.
in it. Yeah, that's sick. I'm gonna be wearing my Grotzman. But I think Lolex, you're gonna wear your Speedy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Speedy with
Yeah,
me.
and who knows? Maybe you
Mm.
guys would try to take the anniversary 60 years the Daytona that's going to be next year when you guys come in. So
Mm. What the hell? Car says you got his shingles shot yesterday. Not good day to be drinking. What the hell? Shingles.
Damn, he's drinking and he took the shingle shot. I was
don't
on little
think-
antibiotics and I wasn't drinking.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was the only thing that was disappointing about me coming out this time is that you couldn't drink. That was very disappointing.
Gee, Superman.
GS
shit, man.
Superman $20 super chat for Marcelo. If you have one cut of steak to eat, what would you have? Ribeye, Wagyu, dry, wet, aged, 30 or 60 days, etc.
I would take a question to me. I would take
Yeah.
60 days dry age ribeye for sure.
Ooh.
Definitely for
Let me
sure.
write it down.
I mean, yeah, and I would do it over a pound. It would be like close to a pound and a half or maybe 2 pounds. Thickness is important. So think about it. So if you and Rolex and if you guys come, let's say 2, 3, 4 people, it's not like okay, give me let's say 300 gram for team, 200 gram for me. I prefer to do one big steak. Let's say one big 1 kilo, or something like that, and then you cook longer and it becomes super juicy in the middle because of the thickness. So
you want the
you
extra thick, medium rare
exactly
or rare?
no, it's more like more close to rare, but always is one chunk big of meat. So when I have a group of 5 people,
Yeah.
sometimes they order 1 kilo of steak, or sometimes let's say sometimes they do it. Let's say a group of 7 people, they order, let's say 2 kilos, so it's going to be, let's say 1 kilo of filet, 1 kilo of ribeye, sometimes 1 kilo of a New York rib. We call this sirloin. 1 kilo of sirloin. So it's going to be these 3 types of meat in big chunk, and this can be, let's say, for 10 people or longer. So you see 3 big steaks. You don't see like 10 small steaks. I do in a big jar. Then I slice it, and they share the slice. And you're absolutely going to love it. It's a dream, really. I'm doing this for already 12 years in my shop.
You're
It's
making
a
me
dream.
hungry, Marcelo. You're making me really, really hungry. Yeah, you're right. Getting that nice
Yeah,
thick, because it's like when it's a thin slice, usually it's like burnt in. You know, you got burnt in,
yeah,
and then it
exactly,
shrinks already.
exactly,
You got this little thin thing. Yeah, you
exactly.
want to enjoy that
Mm.
the thickness, the thickness. So if you get one thick, then you can cut it and
Yeah,
share it with few people. You get much better quality steak. God,
this what I do. This what I do.
it's amazing. It's amazing. You want that
And it looks
thickness.
nice in the pictures also. You show, everybody like, because before I put the meat in the grill, I
Because
always
then
show
there's
the meat.
actual gradius. There's gradius.
Mm.
You got the crispy
Yeah,
top and bottom, and then it goes from crispy to raw, and then
mm.
raw to crispy. If a steak very thin, there's no gradius.
Exactly, exactly. And basically what I do is when people order the meat,
Mm,
when you order the menu, you first order the meat.
mm,
Even before you're getting drinks or you're getting drink, you order the meat because I cut the meat and I need to leave the meat outside for over an hour, maybe even
mm.
an hour and a half. And after the meat is ready to put in the grill, I
Yes,
actually show the meat. I go outside with the meat, and you
yes.
guys take pictures and see the meat, and yeah, it's a show. It's a very impressive show. And then,
Oh,
of course, my grill is open, and then I put the meat in the grill, and people continue to take pictures of me grilling the meat.
nice.
So it's a show.
It's an entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. I can't. Yo, Lolex, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh,
You,
for
me, and Diego.
yes,
Mm.
Oh,
Japan's gonna be fun.
GS Superman, $20 super chat. Fuck me dead. I just booked dinner for tomorrow night. Bone-in ribeye, dry aged, medium rare, USDA prime. Thank you, Marcelo.
JS Superman, if you can join the team in the with the crew and come to Japan, that would be awesome.
Oh man, you know,
Mm.
he's Korean, so that's a possibility. That is
Mm.
a possibility.
Mm.
You know,
One
Marcelo.
It's
second, one
him
second,
or
fellas.
maybe
One second,
Cars.
fellas.
Sure, 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 sure.
Yeah,
You know
maybe
what?
we bring also Cars. Cars also promised one day he's supposed
Mm,
to come to Japan because that would be awesome.
mm. That would be amazing time. By the way, is GS Superman still coming to Vegas? That is a very, very good question, because I do remember he booked the Vegas trip, but there's been a lot of things that happened since then. Is he still in? Because cars would love to meet the GS Superman. It's always. I hope so, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, man, I am hungry for some steak too. It's been some time. Oh, he's not Korean. I thought you were Korean. What the what? He's not Korean. I thought you were Korean. Why was I thinking you were Korean? I would love to have who is this? Who is this? Who wants to join us? Not Korean? What? What? I could put my I would be able to put the money on it that you were Korean. Hmm. Sometimes when I see GS Superman, I think it's Cars and Chrono. Jeez. They look very, very similar. It's Cam. Is that really Cam? Dirk? Man, I hope it's not. Is that scam? It does look like a scam. By the way, guys, we got a debate here. Look at these prices. Okay, so this is what here you got two watches on the screen. You got that's a wait. Oh shit, that's a perpetual calendar. Patek 5136 solid gold. Okay, it sells for 73,000, or a vintage. This is not the current 222. This is the older model. Oh yeah, it is Cam. This is the older model. You can see that the hour indices are a little bit different. The date is a little bit different color. Everything, but that's 64,000. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't just.
Oh, my bad.
That's Cam. What are you doing?
Oh, is that Cam? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
It says Leland Bryce.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it wasn't
Cam.
me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Tim. It wasn't
Yeah,
me.
no, it was
I
it was Lolex who put it in.
My bad. I didn't know who that was. I just saw someone backstage.
It's Cam. Why would you wanna? I thought. Come on, Cam. It's all. Just forget about it, man. Let me make a poll. Okay, so by the way, on the poll, which would you like more, the date or the 222? If you take the name off of it, it's literally 50-50 split. It's quite shocking, But what about between these two? Okay, you got the Patek. Let me make. Which one would you buy today? Okay, Patek. Patek. By the way, this Patek 5136, 5136. That's a freaking bargain for vintage 222. Dude, 73,000 for solid gold Patek on the bracelet, perpetual calendar. What has happened, man?
Okay.
Yeah, no. I just had to point something out. But check this out. So, guys, make sure you vote. I'm very curious what this breakdown is going to be like, because there's some okay, let's just do like that. Because these are two very, very interesting watches. Now, the 222, this old vintage model, this could like skyrocket in price. Okay, because it's Vacheron, solid gold. There was only a handful of these produced, but it's 33 millimeters. It's cool. Wait, is it 33? Is that for real? Size 33. Oh, it's tiny.
Look, what is nice about that it was the Aspire later to make the overseas, so you have a lot of importance this piece.
Yeah, but it's 33. That's less. That's smaller than any lady size. Man, 33 mil. Jeez. It's not even a lady boy size. That's a tiny lady size.
Well, the Patek?
No. The Vacheron.
Really?
Yeah, it says mid size. 33M. What does the 33M stands for? Jumbo is the largest size. Man, that's a Big Meech says it's Cam size.
Yeah, but there's another one that Car got. Car got this one, no?
No. Car's got the new one, the 37. Vacheron. Let me see something. Okay, so it's this one right here. All right, what's the size?
So this is the original one.
That's the original one, yeah. It's also, I think it's quartz. It is 33 mil. Holy shit.
Even my wife don't
very small. It's automatic. No, this one's automatic. What? But 33 mil?
Really?
What?
My God. Even my wife cannot wear this. I mean, my wife goes to 36. Wow.
Wow. It's even too small for is it even too small for Mrs. Marcello? Sorry, Mrs. Ponticello?
Yeah, she is. I mean, she like 36, 35. For her, it's too small, this.
Yeah, this is tiny. Okay. What's up, Cam? You want to apologize?
Hey Tim, what's going on?
Lolex told me to put you on for a couple of seconds. You want to say something?
I thought I was gonna be here the whole show.
No. Just what's up? What's going on?
I thought I was gonna do something and then be on the whole show.
What do you want to do?
Apologize
To who?
to PG.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna be on the whole show.
Not today. I'm gonna have to talk to PG and stuff. We'll have to see if it's genuine. If you're actually ready to move on. Okay.
Well, we're actually. You just leave.
He just left. Yeah, he doesn't.
God
See?
damn it, dude.
See?
Said we were going in the right direction.
Team
I
Super Chat.
know.
Oh, wait, he's back.
No, he
that
left.
was-
He left.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just saying. Listen, it's not gonna be. You can't just come in, say, PG, I apologize.
He fucked it up again. He fucked it up again.
Well,
We're making progress.
Listen.
We're making progress.
Hold on. No, he came on and said, "I'd like to apologize," and then you said, "Okay, that's interesting." He said, "Well, I'll apologize if I can stay on the whole show." He's already making demands.
Yeah. He's making
giving-
a demand. He's turning
giving
it
you
on me.
He's
Yeah.
giving you an ultimatum now.
Yeah.
That, hey, okay, maybe I'll apologize, but I have to stay on. That's the way to start an apology.
That's
How many
not
times
the way
is that
to
gonna
do
be?
it. Yeah.
Well, see, sometimes people don't know how to talk. You know, this is.
Cam. I
Well,
mean,
okay. Let's just know what?
Logic would dictate, like, if you're about to make an apology, before you apologize,
baby
the
step,
one thing
baby
you don't
step.
do is say, I'm demanding to be on the show the entire time.
I know.
As a prerequisite for apologizing.
Yeah.
But we were going to get an apology, though. Let's look at it on the other end. We were going to get an apology.
If you met his demands. If you met his demands.
Okay. Well, listen. OC. Let's not push it. Let's not push it. You know what? I think we're lucky to even get that. Okay.
Yeah, Cam is.
I mean, he's out of control, but
Cam is like a wild horse. We got to calm him down. We got to break him. We gotta
Okay, let's change the object. You got the super chat.
GS Superman, the man. This is Christian from Theo and Harris Grail Watch. 33 mil.
Yeah,
boom.
For sure.
100%. You know what?
Christian can wear
Christian
a watch
would
at
rock
21
this.
millimeter.
Hell yeah. Christian would rock this like a rock star. It would look fabulous on Christian. It would look fabulous,
right.
girl. Hey, girl. It would look fabulous, okay? On Christian, it would look absolutely beautiful.
By the way, I apologize.
Oh, and
for not
PG
saying
is
hi to-
in the chat. What?
I apologize for not saying hi to Lolex. Lolex, how are you, man?
Hi, OC. How you doing?
And of course, I don't have to say hi to Ponticello. He's the legend.
One that says, what's next? Make up with tickers? What's MF?
Marco Ferrante.
Oh,
well played.
Look, the thing is with T and tickers, right? Is that like I told him like the whole thing, you know what? The whole thing with Alex, right, wouldn't have happened if
Tim.
I'm just saying.
Tim, no.
I told that the only person that I told that to was T and tickers, and then he went out and freaking told everyone.
And then he put a dick in his ear. He put a dick in my ear.
And then he put the dick in my ear. So I was just like, dude, and you know what? The whole Marco Ferrante, that you know what? That is actually could be fixable in the future.
Absolutely. Someone sent me a clip.
But Tim, you're a
Someone sent me a
survivor.
clip
Look,
5 minutes ago, Tim.
Tim,
Did you want to hear it or not?
From a lot of YouTubers that rise in the last year, you see who is the ones that laugh, right? So.
Yeah,
that was a good example. That was
I like the fat guy in the back dancing. Like as great as Marco is, the guy in the back dancing
Marco
is
was
equally as good.
Wasted.
Yeah.
Tim, I
Probably
can say,
more wasted
and
than I
I'll say
was.
this. I'll say this publicly. Usually, I give you my advice privately.
Yes.
Hold on.
Super.
One X, $2. I'm kidding. Please. No cam.
I don't think you realize how much
I think
anti-cam sentiment there is out there.
it's not. I don't think it's possible. What about Jonathan? Miss that guy. Ton of watch knowledge. I agree. Ton of watch knowledge. He called my ID and said I was a flipper.
Tim, please. He didn't. He never did that. Come on. Tim, please don't do this.
What do you mean? How would you know? How would you know?
How did you know he did? How do you know he did though? That's a pretty,
Tim.
It's a hard statement.
Like you're starting with Alex, and now you've gone to Marco, and now
what are you talking
Higgins
about?
in the matter of 5 minutes. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the traps. Okay. Move on.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Listen,
I'm just saying.
Okay. I'm moved on. I'm done. Hey, you know what? Jonathan, I love Jonathan. He was such a cool guy. Dude, his watch knowledge is fucking infinite. The guy worked for 30 years in the watch industry. It's freaking insane.
It's refreshing to hear you say something nice.
Yeah, he actually know a lot about the Grossman. The Grossman, he actually know a lot.
He knows a lot about that watch. He did a whole video about it. He did a whole show focused on that model.
Wait, after I got it or before I got it?
Before. Long before.
Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Man, the drama is 100% worse than women's.
No,
it's men's jewelry. Men's jewelry. Yo, wait, who said that? Who coined the phrase? It's men's jewelry. Why? Was it Mickey? Who was it? Someone said, "Oh, it's men's jewelry."
Might have been Brian. Who knows?
Brian. Someone tell us who coined the phrase "men's jewelry."
Cheryl Genta.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Listen, I think it's all time.
No, I don't know if you guys remember that the TV show Desperate Housewives.
Desperate Housewives.
Of course we do.
Yeah, we are worse.
Look, here's the thing. I wanna move past all the drama. Actually, you know what? I'm ready to move on and fix what needs to be fixed. Okay, I gotta be honest. I want to go away from.
Are you willing to accept the surrender from the other side with graciously? Can you accept it graciously?
Michael Paris, $10 super chat. Great way to lose views and super chat with Marco faking the hustle.
Tim, you can't. Tim, I first of all, I'll start off with myself. I can't dance any better. Lolex, are you a better dancer than that?
Much better than that.
Way better.
Okay,
way better.
that's you. What about you, Ponticello? Ponticello, are you a better dancer than that?
I remember when I was dancing.
That's a no.
I was hitting everybody. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Tim, are you a good dancer?
Yeah, I'm pretty good dancer.
Pretty good dancer. This watch is thin and beautiful, and it's a very of the original.
Why you lost your audio? We lost your audio. You just went out into nothing. Yeah, listen, it's all cool. Back to what? Wait, how the hell did we get? Oh, it's all Cam, dude. He derailed us.
Here's the thing. I was thinking about Cam recently.
No, wait. I have to interrupt. Cam didn't derail the show. Tim, you allowed Cam.
No.
Yes,
Rolex said Cam is ready to apologize.
I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay, Rolex, thank you for being
Rolex
for doing that, because that was very bad advice.
He outplayed you. Say it, Rolex. He outplayed.
He didn't outplay me, because I have been talking to Cam, and he seems to have calmed down. And I don't remember the name of the guy, but you've had someone on the stream for the past couple days. Whatever, some younger white guy, and he said that he found the channel from that stream where Cam went at Paul Thorpe. And do you remember that? he said that Paul Thorpe, he has a persona that he portrays, and he's very, stiff and together. And Cam just kept hitting him with fucking Cam style questions, and Paul Thorpe just like lost his composure, and he was like,
Yes.
"Listen, man, I don't know what you're talking about." It's like it's
That was a
kind
good
of
show.
it's kind of funny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like even telling O'Sheen, like, okay, maybe it wasn't right in the moment, but telling O'Sheen that he wants to hook up with his daughter is kind of funny. Like there is something to it.
It's so
Kim was
ridiculous,
very,
man.
very weird because I remember when Paul came and he was introducing himself to Paul, and then I want your contact, and then talk to Tim. In other words, I don't want you to contact me, and then Tim, give me his phone number. Why you don't give me his contact? And Tim like, because you are cunt. You don't like. Not going
Not
to
my
give
phone
you,
number to give out. I can't just give out. These people,
Yeah.
everyone thinks I can just give out people's phone numbers like it's nothing.
The funny thing is, I can imagine Marcelo doing the same thing to Paul.
Marcelo
Ask-
just
asking for his
doxes
phone
people,
number.
no problem, man.
Hey,
Marcelo,
Paul, I'd love to do a stream with you sometime, Paul.
Marcelo creates
By
these
the way,
groups without
I do
asking
have
people.
Look, by the way, I do have Paul's number, and I don't share it to nobody. Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't add Paul Thorpe into a group with all kinds. So sometimes,
Well,
like, you can't just
I do things under a specific.
You do things differently. That's for
attention.
sure.
You need to read me under the line to know who I am. Let's
Yeah.
put it this way.
You know what? I mean, if it
I'm
was
not
anyone
stupid,
else,
let's do
then
it.
I would be mad at. But like when Marcelo does, it's like, yeah, you just got Marcelo'd, so it's okay. OC and Cam should do a 1-hour test show on the community.
We almost did that in your absence, but Brian, one of your trusted panelists,
Yes,
said if Cam comes
Good point.
on, I'm never coming on. So
Shit, really?
Yep.
Addis $10 super chat. Where the F were you yesterday, Tim? We'll come back to watch after a quick dinner. Have a good show. I went out with Humble Pine.
Wait.
We had dinner. We had dinner with Humble Pine.
Addis is
Great
allowed to go
meetup.
out to dinner, but you're not
It
allowed to
wasn't
go
just
out to
Humble
dinner.
Pine. It was Humble Pine, and actually, I have a picture. Let me show you the picture.
Wait, don't show the wrong picture.
No, not the wrong, the right picture. It was unfortunately Carolyn Martin couldn't make it. This
Carolyn
picture
Martin.
right here. This is a good one.
This is me. This is me and the love of my life and two young Asian boys. They have evidence now. They have the evidence, Tim.
The evidence, not the evidence.
You just gave them the evidence. It's me with the Asian boys. What am I gonna do?
It looks like you and Tim are trying to spice up your relationship. That's what it looks like. You guys brought two young Asian men into the situation.
Carolyn Martin, it's $5 super chat. Lolex, hope you don't have kids if you think that is funny.
Can I ask you a question? Doesn't my watch look better than Humble Pine's?
I mean that dial is.
Oh God.
Honestly, mine looks better. It's a bad picture of the blue. It's just like it
bad
looks
picture
black.
of the blue. No, it's blue. It's blue.
I know, but it looks black.
Yeah, it's just a very bad picture of the one on the left. But I'm taking advantage of it to kind of highlight the fact that mine's really cool.
KC.
Hey.
I think he can't
Hey,
hear
hi
us.
guys.
Hey, KC. Welcome to the show. How are you doing?
Hey, Casey.
Sorry, I'm still playing around with my settings.
Okay. Let me read this super chat from GS Superman. $20. Got to head out, but want to give a shout out to my main man, Kevin. Kevin. Love Kevin. Kevin, by the way, guys, Kevin, that's our Kevin. Oh, by the way, man. Kevin, I gotta tell you.
See how all of us look the same with the specs? Can't tell the difference, right?
Kevin, or as I call him, Asian boy number 2.
I'm just I'm like the odd guy out of this whole situation. I find it ridiculous. Casey,
Like
you
Kevin, right?
do look like a younger Kevin. Holy shit! Wait, do it again.
Holy.
What, dude? What the hell?
Are you saying that all Asians look the same? Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
say?
no, I'm just saying. I
We do
think.
look at that. All of us have specs, right?
Yeah,
It's a
specs.
prerequisite to be an Asian, right? We need to have specs.
Man, I
Okay,
don't.
guys, I gotta get going.
Hey, Rolex.
Hey, like,
Good call, Lolex.
I gotta get going. But it's
Rolex.
getting a little too spicy. I'll see you guys later.
Hey.
See you later.
Hey.
Bye bye.
see what I'm wearing? Tim?
Casey, long time no see.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
roommate.
Hey, hi, roommate.
Oh,
How are you?
roommate really loves Casey.
Hey, she's lost
Casey, you
lost
gotta
weight,
go
man.
to Japan.
Member.
You should
Hey.
come with
The
him to
original
Japan,
member, yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly. It's royal.
The roommate did not forget how.
People asking who is the best Casey.
What about
Yesterday
even
I did a
OC's been thrown to the
and people
curve
asking
now.
who is the best. Yes,
Casey. Casey, would you enjoy a team in the Japan
So I
tour?
gotta go to Olympic.
Yes.
Casey, would you join a team in the Japan tour? What do you think?
Coming,
When are
if
you
Casey.
going? When are you
Yeah,
going?
Casey. Yeah. It's very close. It's
Oh
very
yeah.
close.
It's possible. It's possible that when we come to Japan, Casey, you want to join us?
Oh, when is that?
We don't have a date yet, but
Okay.
we're planning. Lolex is working on his passport. He needs to get his passport done. I need to actually renew my passport, but we're ready. Diego said he's in, and Nub Gunner, there's a chance that he said he wants to join in.
For Japan.
So we're gonna go. We were thinking kind of like maybe April, March.
Go during the Sakura season, right? You'll look better.
When is
Oh,
that?
that would be awesome. Yeah. You're right, Casey. You're right.
Yeah, I think that's in May, right? Around May?
Yeah, it's around the
May?
April, May.
Yeah.
Even June can be pretty much nice. June getting a little bit warmer, it might be more nice. No, actually, May better because I think June is a lot of rain, right? Like rain season.
Yeah. May is a good idea. May. If you guys have KC, if you can help us out, if you can tell us what would be the best time, then we can start. I can start planning it around
that would be nice.
time. Yeah,
guys, don't worry. I mean, they say Tim Line. They say visit Marcelo. He's going to come to Marcelo 5 minutes. Say Marcelo hi, and then they're going to the whole.
No, I want to stay long enough to get fucked by you. I want you to lock the door and really fuck us.
Oh yeah, guys, bring condoms.
Hey, by the way, there's somehow the roommate was going through my luggage and there was condoms, and I don't know who put them there. And she's like, "Oh, where are the? By the way, where are they? Show me, give me."
That's
she
such
found
a lame,
some strange.
That's such
I'm
a
like,
lame excuse.
it's not even mine. I don't even know about it. I have no idea whose condoms these are. Someone just
ended
put
up
them
in my
there for me.
luggage.
I had nothing to do with these. Okay, I promise.
I didn't pack my own luggage.
Well,
I didn't put them. Why would I?
Why would I put them in
They
there?
think they put condom. They could put something worse. Okay.
I don't know where they came from. I'm thinking maybe Green Room put them in there or something when I was in Australia. GS Superman.
You're going to unfairly set up Green Room
chat.
with that.
What? Don't throw it.
Don't throw them away. I need to use them.
Oh shit! What is this? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, these are mine.
Yeah, I have no idea about this.
Yeah.
No.
What you're really saying is,
now
I remember these.
Yeah.
Oh,
no idea. I'm telling you, I think someone put these in. They're probably expired by now too.
But you can use it.
Blame it on Rolex since
Yeah, I have no idea about those. I had nothing to do with that. Where in Japan?
It's okay. It's okay. I allow.
All right, cool.
But I'm just saying that that's not 100% protected.
99.9.
Where in Japan are you guys thinking? I have to be in Osaka, shit, at some point, and wondering how far that would be where you guys are meeting.
I think Osaka is like, Mami, Osaka is how many hours from Tokyo? With a bullet train, I think you can do it in 2 hours, right?
2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours with a bullet train. And then I'm going to take you guys to Kyoto. So we can, and Kyoto very close to Osaka, ne? It's like a half hour or something.
So he's going to be in Osaka. Okay, let me just see here, Japan.
So listen, Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, very, very, very possible. Yeah, I might join you guys even.
Well, we're gonna have to come to you, but maybe we're gonna go to few locations. And if GS Superman is gonna be in Osaka, we're gonna try to make it simple. By the way, HSD says 2 to 3 hours. Bullet train 2 to 3 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours. Perfect. So I'm gonna see how this could be done. We'll talk about it. I need to look at the map and the location. And Nubgunner says, I'm so pumped for this Japan trip. 100% on board.
Oh.
Boom. By the way, if anybody interested in buying those condoms, they're for sale. Just let me know. Super chat. Now I'll ship them to you.
You're gonna sign them?
Yeah.
Tim, you want to sell expired condoms?
Hey, I don't know if they're expired. I didn't check, but
you have to pay for the gross money,
right? If you're interested in them, let me know. Let me know how much you're willing to pay, plus shipping.
Well,
I'll ship them to you.
50 years anniversary, like me.
I'll include one of my water bottles with it for free. This is gonna be a freebie. Wait, why won't it focus?
Nice. It's more than I got. It's more than I got for my Rolex CD.
Hey. Addis, if you guys are going to Japan, can I tag along for a couple of days? For real? No. Are you in Japan or you want to come with us to Japan?
What do you mean tag along?
I have no problem whatsoever because I'm gonna have my my directions ready. Addis,
you want to visit Austin Daniel?
I'm gonna start. Oh shit, we have to stop by to say hello to Austin Daniels. That would be
some tips. When you do, don't go to a restaurant, don't go to a pub, and don't let them drink more than 2 beers. Just suggestion.
Boston Collector, can we buy them and ship them to someone else? 100%. 100%. Tell me the address. Could be done. Easy. Let me know where. I can send them to the docs report for all I care. You know? Or how about we send them to our good friends, to our good you know who could use them? Someone who's known for using his dick a lot into people's ears. Oh god.
Did you have an edible earlier?
Maybe I did.
Okay.
Maybe I did.
That would explain it.
Why? You don't like that idea? You don't like that idea?
You're being silly. You're being silly, dude.
We could easily do it. It could easily be done, right, Casey?
Remember, you're trying to be Houdinki.
Oh, Boston Collector. Tim, do you have Oshin's address? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have Oshin's address.
Tim, what is the story with these sketches of this AP?
That's there's gonna be competition to design your own royal oak.
What?
And if everyone can enter, and you go on the website, you download the template, then you draw your own design, you submit
And
it.
what is the price of the winner? Getting the
You
watch?
get free trip to AP
In Switzerland.
factory,
Yeah,
Switzerland.
Awesome.
Man, it's nice, but they're so cheap. They should give the watch in this.
AP should sell that print, the first photo that you were showing. They should sell it as prints. It looks so great.
Oh, this one right
This
here.
one. Yeah.
This is just cool, right? You're right. Like, this is just cool art, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You can just frame it up and it looks great.
shit. Dude, this is like a good.
But you know what is embarrassing? When I
What?
say, hey, you see the design of this AP was designed by me. I won. Say, wow, do you have the watch? Oh no, they actually gave me a trip. You know, like I don't even get the fucking watch. Are you kidding me? My design.
You'll be first in queue to buy it. They'll put you in the first priority list.
You know what they say? Oh, that would be cool if they actually give you an opportunity to buy it, right?
I'm pretty sure they would, right?
Yeah.
That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. At least give us the opportunity to buy it if you don't give it as a present. But yeah, you have to own the watch. If you design one, you have to own the watch.
Hey, you know what you should do, Tim? We should get everybody, your viewers as well as the panelists, to start designing, and then we can show it on your stream.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we can have our own competition. Who designs the best like royal oak amongst us? Because the chances are none of us are gonna win. Because, like, I mean, there's gonna be some talented people entering this competition, and but we can have our own. Like, everyone should try. Air King Ben, Diego, James the Advisor, 1X.
By the way, this
Eerie.
idea is not new. Ferrari did a couple of years ago something that it was a competition of a design of Ferrari, a new Ferrari that they wanted to release. And then somebody won. I think it was a Japanese designer won or something.
Oh, he was a very young guy, right? I remember.
Yeah.
But I think
Diego is on. Diego is in the chat.
Diego, link for Diego if he wants to hop on. I think this would be pretty cool though. Damn, this would be freaking nice.
So, how many days are you planning for the Japan trip, Tim?
Oh, it's so early. It's so early to say.
Okay.
So early. But
about a week.
I think we have to go for at least a week, maybe more.
Yeah, maybe more. Yeah, that's right.
Like, at least maybe 10 days.
Yeah, so you'll be staying in Marcelo's kitchen for like 5 days, and then
I have to, because I want to do a stream from Marcelo's toilet. That's one of my like things to do before I die.
The 24 hours.
Okay, we do a toilet stream, and we close the restaurant, and we do an origin and
orgy at Marcelo's place. Definitely.
I think.
There's few things that I want to do.
So, Tim, you should open one more account beside YouTube, another one in YouPorn. So then we can actually stream.
Then we got to look at Marcelo's aged meat. Yeah. You got to look at your aged meat as well.
Oh, I mean, the meat and the rest, they're going to love it. I mean, this is going to be, wow. It's going to be so amazing. And whoever come, this is actually a rule for you guys. Whoever come of the community have to bring a very nice bottle of something with him. It can be whiskey, it can be wine, but something nice, not a shooter, something nice. And
No
then it's
problem.
going to be awesome.
No problem. We're gonna get wasted. We're gonna get wasted at
Yeah.
Marcelo's restaurant. We need to bring our own mattresses to sleep on.
I said about the booze. Don't know about the mattresses, but
Oh, but let's see
so
here.
So
I think it
that liquor shop near your kitchen, the one that has a lot of whiskey and alcohol and all that, it's within walking distance, right? From your shop?
Yeah, oh shit, you know, huh?
The one you showed when you were walking around, right? The one you went underground and all that.
Yeah. They have good stuff, and the truth is because I am in Tokyo, so there is several nice liquor shops that they have good things. So whoa! I have to reveal you guys one crazy thing. Yesterday I passed through actually a quite expensive supermarket.
Okay.
Usually for foreigner, everything there is overpriced. And we go to the liquor section, and I see Lagavulin 16 for how we say under Chimayen. I think was how we say $90 or something, 80 something dollars for Lagavulin 16. My wife looked at it,
Lagavulin
she said,
16.
Lagavulin 16. She said it's impossible. They're selling now over $200. I said check the Amazon. She checking. She said, yeah, it's like over 200. They said, and I think they didn't upgrade the price. I said, okay, how many bottles they have here? 5. We took all the 5. We took all the 5 bottles. So nearly we saved, I think, 500 or $600, and we keep this for basically maybe more 2-3 years to sell it for whatever price going to be that time. So I believe that the prices of that bottle would pump to 500.
Lagavulin 16 is
bottle.
fucking amazing. I had a bottle. I think I had 14.
Yeah,
But
and the prices go up, so I got lucky actually.
Man, Lagavulin 16 is fuck. It's good shit. That's good shit. Beautiful drop. By the way, check out this Breguet on David SW, guys. Holy shit. It's like a world time Breguet. Anyone interested? What do you think? Honolulu.
Well,
So
what
that's
is in the top?
Oh, I
That's
like
a
the
date.
12 o'clock. What is
I like
this?
the date.
That's a date.
Really?
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, this is a very this is the first time I'm actually seeing this this complication on the Breguet.
This looks weird because
crazy.
you see 30 look like 31 and then 1. I mean, that
Yeah,
makes
because
sense.
it's on the first, and then the next one is 31. So it shows you what's the current date and what's upcoming. And then at 9 whatever, it's not 3, it's like 3 at 3:30, it's got the GMT time at so like I guess there's a button
What
here
the hell?
at 8. So it shows you second time zone. So you got your local time and the second time zone here at the bottom.
Really? It's kind of very. You need to know what you're looking at. You need to study the watch, right? You cannot.
This is showing the date and the previous day. You mean?
Yeah.
What? I thought in the blue circle it shows you the first.
Yeah, and then the next to it is the 31st, which would be the previous day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, this is the watch that you don't give your friend to wear. Here, wear it, and then it's like, what the hell I'm looking at? Yes, you need to study the watch.
Holy shit. By the way, guys, if you want a beautiful watch, if you got some money, holy shit, this is crazy deal. What the fuck seriously?
Oh,
Breguet Tourbillon for basically nothing. Oh my god.
A bit too gaudy for me.
I mean, it's 38,000.
Wow, could you zoom on this? Look at the craftsmanship of this. Is sick.
Yeah, it's hand carved. Hand carved. Okay, if it's a little bit too gaudy, but it's gaudy on the back. On the front, it's very, very classy.
No, it's difficult for me to appreciate a watch that is under Swatch Group. You know,
Yeah, but
something like this.
yeah, but it's it's a tourbillon from Breguet. Probably
I
the
like Carl,
cheapest.
I like Carl's comment.
Kyle's, if it's selling for nothing, it's worth nothing. Damn. No, I think it's just underappreciated. People don't know about it. Actually, I mean, this is $100,000 watch selling for maybe even more.
And selling for how much? 30?
30, huh? 38. It's 36 mil.
$100,000 watch selling for 38. You imagine how much this tank? I mean,
Well, you're getting it after
my
it
God.
takes. That's good. The back is very ornate, which is beautiful to some people and maybe ugly for others. But the front, unfortunately, for me personally, just the bridge over the tourbillon reminds me too much of that fucking Gerard Perregaux.
Gerard Perregaux,
the bridges. So
you know what this remind me? You know, when we say that watches are actually good investment, and I just tell you, hey, I just spent over 100K for a watch, and I sold it for 20 because actually the guy need to make money. You know?
Look at this tourbillon. Okay, it's got 3 hands, and the hands sweep. So there's like a 20-second counter. So when it gets to the 20 seconds, there's another hand coming up and starts at 0. So it's like a one minute tourbillon with a little bit of
it's in thirds. It covers each hand covers a third.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Tim, the person that bought this for 100K sold it for 20K. You imagine?
I know that. I mean, that's crazy. So either they didn't know what it was worth. I have no idea why someone would buy it and sell it for this money. It's a tourbillon. Well, obviously, the servicing is going to be very, very expensive, most likely. But still,
Yeah, you know what happened? A couple of months back, right? There was this guy. He bought a APH down Daytona for about, I think about 45 to 50K.
Oh shit!
During the peak, and he sold it off for about 30K. I think. Yeah. So he lost like 15K, 15 to 30K. Yeah.
Oh, that's just crazy. LDA Cents, $2 super chat. Hey, LDA Cents, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really, really appreciate it.
You even know what LDA Cents means? Has he ever explained what the LDA means?
Look,
what it means?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Can you help us out? LDA Cents, just so we know. Like we read it every time and we love it, but we just don't. Just help us out. What does it mean?
I don't know.
Is it L?
But I think he changed his name. I think he was because of his icon. I don't know this icon, and I don't know I don't remember. But he's been member for 6 months, at least 6 months. At least that's what the icon means.
I want to get to know you. Just tell us what the name's all about.
There's a lot of people. I have some people. I have some people who like been member for like 1 year, but then they change their name, and it's like, wait, I have to sometimes recalibrate.
Like Boston Collector, I have no idea what that means.
I can Boston
Collector.
Is he a collector? Is he in Boston? I don't know.
He is in Boston. Yeah, he's in Boston. I think.
Sure?
He is. It's El da cents. What does that mean?
Elda cents. Yeah, but still, what does that mean? It's Elda cents.
Elder? ELDER? Elder?
Now we know how to pronounce it at least. Elda cents.
Oh no, he says he never changed his name. Elda Sense. Just an old school nickname that stuck. Okay.
What
Elda
nickname
Sense.
is that? Who would call somebody that? Elda cents.
Maybe he wasn't like in the chat. He became a member, but he wasn't in the chat. And he's been around for some time.
And you're wrong about this new guy in the chat, Boston Collector. He says he's from New York and he collects stamps.
Just messing with you. He's just messing with your head.
This
obviously.
guy, no, I've never met him before.
Logan Hall, yeah, Logan Hall. It's never changed the icon. Well, actually, I think he did change the icon. Or maybe he didn't. But always
I
been
can never
there.
become
I
a
know
member.
that.
I can never always become a member because my bank will freeze my card on the second or third month, thinking that this is a scam or something like that. So I just gave up.
What's going to be what's going to be
billing.
nice is if KC would join you guys to the trip in Japan. He can actually he probably know, and he can show you guys where is the places that they have these special fishes, the fishes that they collect, and because I don't know where it is, I actually would love to join and see this. This I think koya fish, right? I forgot the name of this fish.
Yeah, koi.
Yeah.
But normally we don't go in May. Normally we go end of the year. So yeah. So not in May, not in May. We go during winter to select.
I see.
Yeah.
Al, thank you so much. Member for 12 months as a story editor. Man, it's been 12 months. Holy shit. Wow.
Logan Hall is like the OG, right? He's been around forever. Yeah.
No, I haven't been around forever.
Logan Hall was my first super chat ever.
Oh, was it? Wow. Cool.
Yeah. The first super chat ever sent to me, I think, was from Logan Hall. Almost 100% sure. By the way, Al, from Logan Hall. Al, by the way, Al, he has a member super chat. Speaking of members, burning the freebie. You guys are still maniacs. Boss. Whoa. Mackenzie Scott files for divorce from Boston Collector. I hope Boston Collector is getting half. Damn, Boston Collector, how could you?
No, Boston Collector was married to Jeff Bezos's ex-wife.
Yeah. Oh, G hash hockey, $5 super chat. Timmy, this is par for the course. Breguet goes for 30 cents on the dollar. GM dealers who buy large parcels need to move quickly. Okay, gray market dealers who buy large parcels need to move quickly. Damn, okay. And by the way, Carolyn Martin says that Carolyn Martin isn't her real name, by the way. So just
I knew that.
You knew that? What does the Carolyn Martin means?
It's a nickname from high school.
Oh.
A long story. Very long story. But pronounce it Carolyn Martin. Just like it sounds.
Damn, what the hell?
I'd like to ask the same question of OG hash hockey with a period at the end. It's not just OG hash hockey, it's OG_ hash hockey period. And then with these two crazy island boys that I know nothing about, but I guess they're on YouTube or something.
Mackenzie did not have chemistry apparently with her science teacher husband because the former Mrs. Jeff Bezos is ending her second marriage. Mackenzie beelined it to the Washington State court Monday and filed to divorce Dan Jewett a little more than a year after they got hitched, according to New York Times. She walked away from her marriage to Jeff with nearly $37 billion. God damn, pledging half to charity. So it's a good bet Mackenzie and Dan had a prenup. Okay. Well, he should have behaved. Okay. Damn, Mackenzie's author page on Amazon already scrubbed all references to Dan, who used to be proudly mentioned, and her giving pledge page no longer features his name. Jesus Christ. Oof, that's hardcore. That is really, really hardcore.
Hey Tim, I gotta go. I gotta make a move.
KC,
Guys,
thank
have a
you so
good one.
much for hopping on. Always a pleasure to
Hey,
have you on.
Hey, see you, man. Let's talk about Japan later.
Yeah.
As the date gets nearer. Yeah.
Hey, if
All
you
right,
have any
cool.
ideas, you have my WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, I have your WhatsApp. Yeah.
Yeah, send me some ideas when you get a
All right.
chance, okay?
Will do.
No rush,
Thank you,
no
guys.
rush. We're still plenty
Yeah,
of time.
plenty of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
Take care.
Take care.
Crazy times. Dirk Diggler, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Dirk, for being a member. Cheaper to keep her. Don't marry. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, what? Like I understand if you're broke, it's good to marry because there's benefits to it, like simplified taxes, etc., etc. But when you're like super wealthy, I mean, do you really need to get married? You could just live with someone. No, I don't get it.
Yep.
It's just Carolyn Martin, 3rd time's the charm, Mackenzie. I mean, at that level, there's really, I don't think you wanna marry. It's just because it's just too high of a level. I think. I don't know. What do you think, OC?
Yeah, I think two is enough.
Yeah. Just there's really no
Just
point.
pack it in. Pack it in after 2.
Pack it in. It's over. Sometimes money is a blessing and a curse.
Yeah. Now that you're immensely wealthy, this YouTube fame and it's very lucrative. How is it affecting your relationship?
With the roommate? Did you see what happened? Did you
getting
see
more
what
and more
happened? How rude now that your roommate got her power back? You see how rude she was to Humble Pie?
Oh, that was. He was hurt by that. He was hurt.
Yeah, she's out of control. She's
She never said
completely out of control. At least when she didn't have a job, she was behaving a little bit. But now she got the
was
power
humble.
back. She's so cocky. She just
Power
like
back roommate.
Yeah, power back roommate. It's just really disappointing. I thought I was disheartened by roommates. Just yeah, the rude mate.
She left early. She left early too. She wanted to go home.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with that?
What's up with that?
What's the rush?
Boom.
What's the rush, really? Okay. So yeah, the whole thing is just very, very disappointing. Okay. Anyways,
this one I'm tired of looking at because this one, like to me, doesn't have the AP signature.
It could also this one cannot be recreated. Okay.
The other one I can see how that looks more AP, and at least it has a tapisserie style dial. Yeah, see, this one is more AP-ish. It's crazy and gaudy and all that stuff, but at least you look at it, it's instantly recognizable as an Audemars Piguet.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be able to make it because these colors, they make no sense. Like, how would you even paint these colors?
But they would. It's almost like when you come up with a concept car, right? The concept car is it's just ideas, and then you try to productionalize it. You take some things out. Like, listen, we can't do the screws like that, so we'll have to make them regular, or we have to put a gem bezel on it if you want to do something like that. And They'll find a way. They could find a way to do this. They would make it stamped instead of
Guilloche.
hand guilloche or whatever. The machine guilloche.
I guess so.
You know, they could find they find a way to do it.
I mean, I guess these colors don't have to be the same colors because they would have to be maybe in line. I mean, if these are gems, then I guess you can just put different gems wherever you want. But
they'd have two versions. They'd have one that's like they do the music edition.
Like look at this. Like these gems don't even line up. I don't get it. How is that? How would that even be? Look, you see this tiny, the small here, but then there's big ones here. I don't get it.
It's a concept.
This concept makes no sense. All right. Whoever made this drawing, it's more of a it's more of like a drawing like art than an actual piece that could be done. This cannot be done too because like what is this? Is this carving hand carved? I don't get it. Again, this is art, not an actual concept for a watch. AP literally has one watch people want. That's it. It's a one watch company. Patek, Vacheron Lange all have multiple watches. I think that's what I think AP desperately needs to come out with the new design to add a third watch to their lineup because they got the Royal Oak, they got a Code 1159. Nobody wants the Code 1159. I should become a watch designer. I think.
Yes, I think so.
The next thing, the next Gerald Genta, that would be freaking cool. Can you imagine? It's like designing watches.
This comment's funny. I'm sorry, I have to pull it up. But it says it's so funny when Tim talks about the roommate. He carefully looks over his shoulder to make sure there's no super slaps coming. It's like,
I gotta be careful with the super slaps. It's so funny when Tim talks about the roommate. He carefully checks the back.
That's it.
Yeah, listen, it's always got to be careful. I can't help myself. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's the fear is built in. I mean, she's got the power back. Okay, she's got the power back, guys. All right, it's dangerous. She is dangerous. Dangerous. Roommate is dangerous. Ooh, let's take a look at another watch. In the meantime.
By the way, I sent you. I know it's boring, but Philips is having an auction in November, and they have some watches up. We can look at it another day, though.
Oh,
no big deal.
Yeah. By the way, remember how I think it was Ponticello who was saying that our work was an original idea, but actually AP came up with the our work concept on which I think they based their watches. Okay. You see this? Because this is from like the 90s, in 1992. All right. And in here you can see that this is literally the same concept that, let me pull this up. Was it on monochrome? Monochrome. Same kind of idea, except what our work did is they took that idea and made it three-dimensional. Okay. So this watch right here by our work, right, where the 8 is pointing at a date, right? Bam, it's the same thing. See, the 10 is pointing at, it's like 10:13 right
Holy
now.
shit! I see.
And they did this in 1992. Okay.
And they never made a big noise about it.
No. I think, look, it's just maybe, I don't know. I wasn't back then, right? So now they have all the right in this world to actually make a third watch and kind of maybe even go after our work, make our work like watches, because they do have this concept in their DNA.
This is you speaking as a fan or as their next designer?
As their next designer.
This is what you're green lighting, guys, team. I got an idea.
Okay, this watch look like a tank
because
to nuclear war with.
Because let me
the third
explain.
collection we're going to come out with is going to look like our work. That's gonna be
because let me explain, because they have, because what does AP want to do? AP, you go to their website, Audemars Piguet. What are they doing right now? Right, they're doing the Royal Oaks. Right, they're doing their offshores. All right, offshores. This kind of looks like an offshore, right? A little bit like an offshore. And what else they're doing? They're doing this what's it called? The
Look like
concept,
a
right?
AP concept watch.
Yeah,
it
they're
look
already
like a
they're
concept.
doing they're making concept, right? And in concept, they kind of already have like half of this artwork built. I think if they take this design, okay, and somehow combine it with the artwork, they really could make something incredible here. They have to bring this back. Okay, Artwork already did all the marketing for them. Okay, let's be honest. Artwork has already.
Well, that would be a nice complication in the code 1159.
Well, no, I don't think they should. They should do it. I think they should do their own take on artwork. Like, I don't know, I don't know, somehow. I haven't been thinking about it, but I think they got every right to do it.
I have a question. Something that is a fantasy, never, never, ever going to happen. But
yeah,
if somebody would, or what, let's say somebody would want to open a watch brand, and is a Tazillion, a super billionaire, and he would say, "Hey, I want to buy Royal Oak from AP," and the brand going to be Royal Oak. You think he would sell like he's selling now? Good question, right? No. Look, you don't have to worry that you have you Royal Oak. I mean, it's never going to happen. But would you? I mean, if it is a new brand called the Royal Oak, this is the name of the brand.
I mean, it's essentially what people do it all the time. Like Jeep did it, you know. Like Jeep.
Look, Moser is doing it, right? Moser is doing this thing. See, they're taking a little bit of a different approach to it, but it is kind of, they're taking that concept. All right. OG #Huck $2. Timmy Artwork is the Aventi of Richard Mille. But here's the thing. Okay, Artwork. Okay, the thing is, Artwork is a fairly new brand, but AP, they're holy trinity. If AP does Artwork, they're gonna basically steal their entire market share. I think, because everyone, I think, would much rather buy AP Artwork rather than Artwork. It's just my idea. No.
Look, if you buy Nautilus from Patek and you create a Nautilus brand, nothing happened to Patek. If you do the AP, AP is done.
Your microphone just switched somehow.
No.
And now we can't hear you.
So, now you can hear me? Okay, so if you buy the Nautilus from Patek don't lose nothing. Patek still can survive without the Nautilus. If you buy a Royal Oak from AP, I think AP is done.
John D. Tim, since you don't seem to have any empathy for Marcelo, to get him a microphone and let him out of the bathroom during live streams. The panel should then stream from the bathroom with him.
That will be the first live stream from Japan, live from Marcelo's bathroom.
By the way, can be interesting. You guys doing the Japan trip. Maybe you guys should give Tim more super chat to also for Tim to buy me a proper mic when he come to Japan. That can be nice.
Some of these Tippethoons aren't ugly, but it annoys me the fact that Watchbox owns them in an attempt to mold them into the next big independent brand. Like that part just like bothers
they're
me.
trying to see. Here's the thing: Watchbox, they know that they can. They just want to get in on the action. You know what I mean? They want to get a piece of the profit. Okay, like they know that this is a great way to like make the watch sell over retail. That way they can buy up the stock and then sell it double retail or triple. OG hash hockey 2000. Timmy Jordan made work, otherwise unknown. Oh shit. It's kind of like Schwarzenegger and the big guys made what's it called? The Panerai. Hello, live from Marcel's bathroom. All 8 members in one room and one toilet. Absolute chaos. Mic is not a problem. It's what goes into it. Oh, shit. AP can just make basic dress watches like Lange or Patek or Vacheron anytime they want. They're trying to create something for the future when the standard looking watches go out of style. I think it's just like they can't compete in that space. I think what AP has determined is like, hey, if people have to choose between AP dress watch and a Patek dress watch, they will always choose a Patek dress watch or Vacheron dress watch.
And what they're trying to do is redefine the dress watch a little bit by making it more sporty and more casual.
Yeah, Code 1159.
Code 11, and they did the right thing with the Code 1159. Actually, it's going to take time. I'm actually agreeing with you. It's going to take 5 years for it to really start. 5, maybe 10 years for it to sink in. But that is a modern, sporty interpretation take on a dress watch.
Holy shit! Have you seen this green one?
Guys, I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to see you guys later.
Hey,
Love you guys.
we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna be wrapping it up. Marcelo, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks.
We'll see you later. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Take care, Marcelo.
Take care.
It's actually been a fantastic show tonight. Whew. I am exhausted. So, hey, we got So It Goes. They should bring back the ellipse. It's their version of the tank. Yeah, wait, AP ellipse?
Patek already has the ellipse. You're thinking Patek Philippe. They already have it. That's the
AP doesn't have the ellipse. I think he's talking about the other one. You know, they had that elliptical watch. You know what I'm talking about? Oh wait, maybe they do have their own ellipse.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah.
This is how it goes from last night. Good to see you, man. Thanks for chatting. This guy's a massive heavy hitter. I mean, just like not in the watch collecting space per se, but profession.
AP had their own ellipse. Shit, that's ugly.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
They had their own ellipse?
Well, you know, back then, all these brands, they copied each other like crazy, right? Like Patek had a reversal, you know?
The indices look ridiculous.
I know. And now it's only now, dude, like the whole copying, it's only now that it's kind of inexcusable and frowned upon, you know? Before it was kind of like nobody really cared because you couldn't go online and see what other brands are doing. So most people had no idea what was going on. Would love to see the return of Jules. Yeah, the Jules. No, I hate Jules. It's just like Yeah. Yeah, it's just so basic. Kind of looks like a patrimony, and I'm not a huge patrimony. Like I'm a traditional guy. You know? The jewels, yeah, it's just because like that's not what people think of when they think of Audemars, right? Like look at it. The logo doesn't even match the case. Hey, Nub Gunner, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Timmy? Just
Hey.
wanted to come on and maybe clear some air a little bit.
Clear some air?
Yeah, just apparently I had said some things about you in the past on AC3 or something, I don't know, in the chat, and Diego took offense to that, which I honestly don't really remember because
Oh man, listen, everyone said so many things about me.
no, and I love you and I love AC3 Stream and the content that you both do and stuff like that. And when all that drama happened, I honestly, and I was looking back at some things and didn't really notice anything. I mean, I didn't even see any of the chat because I hardly really even chat very much. And then Diego in the stream was like, "Oh, Nubs is coming. I don't want to go." And I was like, "Okay, what did I do?"
Shit.
And apparently, I had said some things or something and offended him. Whatever. I just wanted to go ahead and clear the air. If there's any drama in between me and him or whatever, you know, I still support you no matter what. So just wanted to put that out there.
Oh, cool. Hey, listen,
So.
I'll talk to him about this, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't,
I just,
you know, I don't watch the other show anymore, so I don't know.
well, I didn't go on the other show at all, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Just a spectator and you know, someone that enjoys watches and
Sure.
I guess the occasional drama that breaks
Sometimes
out.
it's very easy to get caught up in all the drama, especially when people don't know, like, hey, what is real, what is not real. So I could totally understand how.
I say negative things about Tim on other shows in the chat almost on a daily basis. So it's
yeah.
Well, I just wanted to go, just you know, real quick and clear the air. So that was all. You know, I still love everybody and support everybody, and just that. Like even the other night, I was just like, just take the high road with all the drama that was going on and all that. I don't know if you remember me even saying that, but anyways, that was all.
Hey, Dirk Diggler says, we all started by hating Tim first, and now look at us. Aw, thank you,
Tim,
Dirk.
Dirk met you in person. You realized you weren't, I don't know, you weren't something. Reasonable
Hey,
guy,
listen, you know what?
entertaining guy.
Yeah, you look like you guys had a really good time and you know hit it off really well. And I don't know, I just wanted to put that out there because it was weighing on my mind, and you know, that was all.
Hey, it's cool. Thank
Didn't
you.
want to hijack the stream.
No problem. I don't know what it was all about, but hey, it's all cool. You know, I never had anything bad against you, so it's all cool. It's all cool, man. All right, don't worry
We
about it.
love what you're doing for the community, and you know, keep it up. You know, it's the same thing on Instagram. Like you have the lulls and in the highs and stuff, and you just gotta keep putting the content out there. So
hey, yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm keep doing my show the way I like it, and nothing's gonna change that. You know, people gonna talk shit. You know, the competition, you know how it is. The competition, they're always gonna try to undermine you. But hey, I'm doing my own thing. I'm going forward, you know.
well, and I have nothing against Diego either, you know, and anybody else really, honestly, in both streams or the community. I mean, maybe except for Cam, he gets a little wild sometimes and brings the drama, but you know, other than that,
Cam
it's all fun anyway. It's entertainment, you know. So.
Yeah. Hey, as long as you guys having fun, that's all. That's all that
I
matters.
mean, I haven't even. The past, you know, months, I haven't even really watched Netflix. So.
Yeah.
So you've been sucked into the drama on both sides about everything that's going on.
Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, I've been putting Timmy up on the big screen, you know.
But there's just to fully clear the air. There was a time where you felt like Tim had done some stuff that you didn't agree with, or you fell into the false narrative?
I
Or
just
like,
got
I don't want to
sucked.
put words in.
Yeah, no. I got sucked into the AC3. You know, the
Fake
woe is
drama.
me. Yeah, exactly. So, but I've always I've supported, I think, Tim, like from day one. Besides being a member, which I probably should be. So I'll change that tomorrow. Get on the actual computer because I always watch you on my phone or the PlayStation.
Oh,
see,
that would be really cool. Thank you.
Of course,
guys.
man. So I don't want to
Thank you so
hijack the
much.
end of the stream and everything. I just wanted to come on, like I said, and clear
Yeah.
the air and just let you know I support you.
Thank you. Hey, that's so cool.
And you've always steered me right on watch advice as well. So
Well, I try. I try to be as open-minded as I possibly can. You know, and you know, I try to look at what the best watch for that person is. So
I agree. Yeah. You always I feel like give solid advice to people and don't steer them wrong.
Thank you. Oh, see.
The last hour of every show going forward will be Tim Wright therapy sessions. So if you have any issues, anybody in the audience wants to jump on and clear the air about anything you've ever felt or said, just confess to Tim Wright. It'll be a new segment.
This segment used to be off air. At least now it's on air.
Well, I remember watching you when you first came on.
Yeah.
After midnight. Oh.
Yeah, I used to be the most hated person ever, but
I don't know about that. Like, I feel like the old group on Archie's show, like the core people, you know, like helped springboard like a whole new like segment in the community for sure. So, and you were part of that.
Yeah. Hey, it's yeah, dude. It's like I kind of was responsible for that, pioneered it, and then I was blamed for it. Look.
Anyways, that was all I wanted to say. I mean, I can hang out and watch talk with you for the last whatever, or I can
hang out. We're only stay 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, we got 9 more minutes to go. 9 more minutes to go. So if you want to hang out with us for 9 more minutes,
yeah, of course, I'm here. Why not?
So cool. Yeah. Let's see. What do you want to talk about? You got any questions?
Yeah, actually, I'm looking at picking up either a Pepsi or a Batman next.
Ooh, a Pepsi or a Batman.
Going full.
It's a solid no. It's a solid no from me.
No on either.
Really? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
those are solid Timmy watches right there.
Hey, that's the watches I have. Hey, look at this. There's a Pepsi. Have dropped significantly in price, which is perfect. Perfect. If you want to pick one up, now would be the time to probably do it. They're still expensive as hell.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Batman because I've seen him like in the 16 to 18 range now, and then obviously Pepsi have come down to the 20-ish.
I think I have some images here from the groups. Look at this one. So 2015 Batman 14.9.
Yeah, see, that's more in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, that's a freaking great price. It's a great price. By the way, not far from that, root beer 19 dropped to 19.
See, I've never had like a precious metal piece or two-tone, and like obviously I can't wear rings or jewelry because of everything, but I've never had any affinity for gold. But that root beer does look pretty nice.
Like the cool thing with the root beer is like, hey, if you don't like gold, root beer is the watch for people who don't really like gold.
Okay.
That's the cool thing about it, is that it's so it doesn't look gold.
The root. Let's unpack that. The root beer is the watch for people who don't like gold. I would say the exact same opposite. I would say the exact opposite. It's the sporty steel watch for those who do want gold but maybe can't afford a $40,000. This is a watch that looks better in two-tone in a way
than solid
gold. And so you're getting a sporty watch but with gold, and it looks great, and it's fucking great for $19,750.
It's classy as fuck.
I feel like they've
classic.
come down a lot too. Like,
Mhm.
weren't they like 24-ish, 25?
They were
something like that?
35.
Oh my god.
They went through the
Yeah.
roof in February for some reason. They just jumped, and they were the
Okay.
first to fall.
Well, see, I'm thinking about getting a G. Well, either one, like I was saying, the Pepsi or the Batman would be great for the next adventure to take on. You know, that Japan trip.
The root beer was the first domino to fall. When the root beer fell, everything else just kind of collapsed from there.
Fell
But
behind.
by the way, are we gonna get Seikos or Grand Seikos while in Japan to commemorate the trip?
That would be awesome. I was watching some Austin Daniel stuff earlier, and I was thinking, what if we did you shot a segment of us or one of us picking up a watch in Japan, even if it was like a Seiko or something like that. I think that would be pretty sweet, content wise. I wasn't sure exactly how all that works with when you fly back for the duties or the tax and all that, but seems like a very interesting adventure to have in Japan while you're there. You always see him, or I guess previously, shopping around and going to these different arcades and things, and pricing different watches. So
we have a new fan in the chat. His username is Tim. I've been hired to poke your eye out with a pick.
Yeah.
And his message is, "I'll be arriving in New York
Hired
with Archie."
Hired in New York City. Oh,
I've been hired to poke your eye with a. He'll be arriving in New York with Archie. Okay. Welcome to the show.
I can't help you there, Tim.
Thank you. Hey, you know what? That's not the first time I had that. I was supposed to be punched in the back of the head at the London watch show. That never happened though. I don't know whoever was hired to punch me in the back of the head. Never happened. I don't know. Maybe they weren't.
This guy's been hired. He's been hired to do it.
Official. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking in general, picking up one of those, and if I do go, it'd be a great adventure with a watch.
I would love to to get this one in Japan, because I already want this watch, and I don't know if they're gonna have it. It's a limited edition, so by then it's probably good. They're gonna have a new version of it available, and it's the cheapest Grand Seiko. It would be so cool to go to Japan and then get like
tracking
quartz.
it down.
Yeah, and it also it ticks so many boxes because it's quartz. All right, it's kind of it's a Grand Seiko, so it's a different brand. It's Japanese, so it's non-Swiss, non-German, right? It's a great.
Have a great story.
And you buy this, you never have to get a date just, because this pretty much takes over the date just part of your.
Is that 36 mil?
No, this is bigger, right?
Like 40?
Actually, I think it's 39. I think it's 39. It wears so freaking nice. Let's see here. They don't say it. I have it on the wrist. I can show you guys. Let me show you. It looks so beautiful.
You have a different one.
Wait, do I have it? I might not have a picture. I think I might have, because shit, it was on the live stream, but I don't think I ever took a picture. No. I didn't get a chance. Shit.
Very rare for Tim not to have a picture.
It's just because I was live streaming the whole time, and then by the time I wanted to take a picture of it, I couldn't. It was too late. It was too dark, and I was like, "Fuck! It looks ugly in this light."
And the dial looks like snow, right? Or something like that.
This one I don't love because of the bezel. I actually like Humble Pine's model. It's bezel-less.
I've actually never even seen in person any Grand Seikos, but I feel like people say they're really high quality.
They have a really crappy boutique in New York. They really need to
Well,
do
you guys
it.
got all the good stores to go to, like the Swatch store.
We have three Swatch stores.
Oh my gosh, we have nothing really here. So, talking with Brian, Watch Brian. He shops at not at this location, but in the same kind of franchise. And apparently, he said he got a lot of his Rolexes at that place that I couldn't even get a sub at. So,
Yeah,
so it's gray market
thing.
for me.
Alex is really lucky. I would actually like if Alex at some point wants to sell it, I would love to slow roll him to get it. But other than that, yeah, Tim, don't buy this garbage. Stay away from grand shitters. Damn.
It's tough.
Vicious.
I think if you wanted one, you could. There are plenty of friends that have Grand Seikos from whom you could buy one used.
Doesn't Bourbon Heart have a few?
I just think this is good because, like, I'm building like a YouTuber's watch collection, not really like our personal collection. So it's good to have variety and shit like to compare to. So I don't know. For me, I think it's okay. Most other people,
what you
no
do
point.
is you have quotas for diversity.
Yeah.
And you need to meet the quotas in your collection.
Yeah. Like, have mass market appeal. Get it? There's Grand Seiko enthusiasts who would watch my videos because I have a Grand Seiko, right? I can appeal to them. It's marketing, man. It's marketing. Justify.
You buy two or three actual Seikos, and you could probably appeal to 100 times the audience. 1,000 times the audience.
Right. So if I have one of each in my collection, that could appeal to a big group of people.
I think you just disregarded what I said. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You should do a video of the Panerai that you have on hand
before I return it.
Yeah, it's content.
Yeah, it's just real. I have to edit a video. I have to tomorrow.
Don't remind me.
No, tomorrow I'm going to the city again, so it's only gonna be. I'm only gonna be starting after tomorrow. Dirk Diggler. So if you were not a YouTuber, you would get the Grossman. Yes, I would. Well, here's the thing. I don't think I would because I wouldn't dare to do it. I'll be too scared. But now, I think it's like the best decision I've ever made.
If you weren't on YouTube, you'd never know about.
I wouldn't. I actually see. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be able to buy it because the reason I bought this because it's on a layaway. I'm slow rolling bondage. Okay, that's the only reason I'm able to even pay for this. I'm slow rolling the hell out of this poor guy. I feel terrible. Slow rolling him. I was gonna sell the Explorer 1. That never materialized, at least not yet. So it's real. Ooh, damn.
I feel like you got a lot more watch knowledge as well now, like from the time like you started watch YouTubing, like up until now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I knew only Rolex back then. Now I know all these
crappy luxury watched you one time, and his determination is that you know nothing about watches.
He watched one he watched one no. He didn't even watch my stuff. He watched one smear video that Archie made about me, and he bases his entire opinion on that one smear video. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm gonna eat right now.
He wants you.
Okay.
Guys, holy shit. This is, by the way, this is crazy.
Well, thanks for letting me come on, Tim. And, just clear it up.
Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. 6 hours. Pretty cool. And I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow. Oh shit, I need to send the money to the guy. I need to send the money for the clasp and the what's it called? The sailcloth. 50% discount. Thank you, Brent Seiko, for not having a clasp. Otherwise, I would have wasted so much money. Guys, before you leave, please hit the upvote button. I would really, 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 really appreciate it. And also consider becoming members. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Consider becoming a member. It does really help me out a lot. Let me actually do something right now before I kill it. Something I should actually do pre-show is redirect you guys to a video that I made previously. Now that's redirect. No, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Doesn't work. Okay. Hey, it is what it is, guys.